All right, Call of Duty next. Here we go, boys. We're watching this live. You missed everything I did because I can't see that my mute button was live. My bad. We'll do a real quick recap. We're gonna watch the shit. Not sure if we can watch the shit online, but we're gonna find out. I think we can. That's why we're doing it. I muted out the DCMA music. So lesson learned. I'm new to this. Forgive me. Anywho, we're gonna watch this reveal. Hopefully it turns out nice. Hopefully I don't get DCMA struck. All the other streamers are doing it, so I'm like, hey, why not me? Why not me, right? Why not us? So we're gonna see what happens. We'll probably end this stream, and then we'll be back like after a few hours. And we'll see. So if the stream ends abruptly, it's because they want me not to do this shit online. So F it. That's fucking cool. What building is that? That's a really dope venue. That's a really dope venue. Should I put my camera up in the corner? Maybe up in the corner? Up here? How about that? That better? I think that might be a little bit better. Okay, I'm gonna mute this part. That's just definitely DCMA music. DMCA. DCMA. Something like that. I don't know. Nobody's watching anyway, so who cares? This Omni movement is gonna be wild. Like I think we're giving it a lot of. Did I just see guns on a helo? Oh. Dude, they're not like us, some good old Prodigy. Whoop. Sabaju. Somebody gotta concede. I and girl down. It's saying, down. As always, Slide and Peanut, we're back together. Looked like the Darkwing or whatever it was called. I think it was a Darkwing from Top Gun. Yeah, that. I mean, you're. Bam, 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 bam. You already know we already pre-ordered that.
Hunters versus Hunted Operator Pack.
All right, the music's over, hopefully.
The Season 1 Black Cell Bundle and more.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. All right, everybody's already playing now.
Welcome, everyone. I'm your host, Golden Boy, and this is Call of Duty Next, the official reveal of Black Ops 6 multiplayer, of course. I'm joined
I thought that dude was wearing a shirt. I was like, damn, you raw dogging this shit, huh?
Studio Communications here, and man, I can't wait to see what we have in store today. Black Ops has a special place in my heart. It was the first esport that I ever got to cast. So this is a great experience, and this is freaking wild stuff.
It's amazing all around. The energy in here is incredible, but it's been a long time since we have had the opportunity to talk about a new Black Ops game out in the world.
Hell yeah.
Damn, does it feel good to be here ready to reveal Black Ops 6. We've got some incredible developers.
Enforcer perk gives you a brief look at enemy's location every time you respawn.
Lots of new to talk about, and even the
Interessante.
for you to earn some new
Oh, there's gonna be all the embargoes are getting released right now, so everybody that was under an NDA, a non-disclosure agreement, for those that don't know what that means, all the information is getting leaked on Twitters right now.
And you can see the awesome thing. A lot of tigers. You know, tight like a tiger all across it.
Did we do that?
go ahead and if you're in chat as well, make sure you're out there taking a look. There's some details up there on the chats for both Twitch as well as YouTube, so you can get up to date on everything. But there is so much to talk about here today, and we're not. This isn't like hyperbole. Like there's a ton to dive into.
Big show. We're
Ooh, it's chilly this morning. I love it.
To welcome the multiplayer team from Treyarch to the decks. We have Matt Schranz, Brittany Perello, and Joanna Long. Guys, I get to see you all the time at the studio. I feel very fortunate.
Designers, huh?
But we're here to talk. We're here to talk about.
I remember when I wanted to be a game designer at one point.
Let's go. Let's go.
When I was a teenager.
Well, let's just dive right into this.
Think I could be doing this stuff right now. It's wild. What a weird turn of events. Oh, emotes are back, guys.
Some live Black Ops 6 gameplay in just a little bit, and as I had already alluded to, Omni movement is going to be the talk of the town. Matt,
Yep. Let's see how this all works out.
with this new movement option is going to be coming to
Dude, all the big name streamers are there, man. I'll probably never be one of those, but I would like to be.
Yeah, it's insane. I mean, you said it. They're going to be able to dive right
Girl, you didn't even get your hair done before you did.
Well,
there's Timmy. There's our boy Timmy and
In
Swag.
any direction.
In any direction. To your heart's desire. Omni. That's what that means.
We've been hearing about Omni movement since reveal. We got to talk about it a little bit in the direct. But today is the first time we're actually seeing it live, happening all around us in action. Matt, how do you expect the streamers to be showing off Omni movement today?
I've caught a few glimpses of some screens, and I don't think they're going to have any problem. These are all very good players. I fully expect diving out of windows, rotating backwards, and taking out enemies in all 360 degrees.
All the action hero glory today. And you can feel it for yourself starting in just a couple of days in our multiplayer beta.
Yeah, that's right, folks. So you pre-order Black Ops 6 or subscribe.
Damn, we gotta wait till October 25th.
Early access to Black Ops 6
2 months.
Now starting in
2 months.
August 30th. And don't forget.
But don't worry, we'll be streaming all this. That's tomorrow, right?
So preload it. Get in there.
Early access is Friday.
But Brittany, speaking of beta, you and the team have been very busy because you're talking about maps. We got a lot of them lined up for launch. Let's take a look.
All right, 16 new maps. We don't play a whole lot of multiplayer, but at least it'll be fun when we do the camo grind, because that's probably what we'll start off with.
At launch,
That whole time frame between the launch of that and the new when the Warzone integration will happen.
Typically, you know, for the betas, you get like maybe 1 or 2.
Are we locked?
A couple morsels. You guys going in?
Oh,
Yeah, you guys,
oh, they got
we're
more.
going to see these here today. Brittany, is there one beta map you think folks are going to be really excited about playing?
I mean, there's not just one. They're all going to be great. Getting a hands-on look so that you can practice when the game comes out. But I'm personally really excited for players to play Skyline. I've been slaying really hard on that one in Hardpoint, and you got to dive into the pool.
Yeah. Omni movement, the pool, match made in heaven.
Tell you, it's giving me some, if I'm remembering right, some estate vibes. You know what I mean?
All right,
got some fancy buildings.
Yeah,
you know,
let's
I like that. I like the way it looks. All right, now we're talking about maps here, but yeah, I love me some modes. Let's talk about some modes here, because we got a nice mix of modes that are going to be coming for the streamers to play, for the people at home to be able to play in the beta.
Teep?
But Joanna,
That's
there's
Teep.
one mode in particular that has caught my eye when I was looking through the menu.
What's it like being a girl being a Call of Duty streamer? You're like, I'm just gonna with a whole bunch of boys.
It's a combination of a Slayer and objective mode. Every team will have their own high-value target, and is the key to their victory. Each team will want to protect their high-value target, aka HVT, while attacking the enemy's HVT. Any elimination will count towards their team score, but you will get more score if your HVT gets a kill and you eliminate the enemy's HVT.
So you get to be aggressive or defensive.
Exactly.
However you want to pick your poison.
Yes.
This is one of my favorite modes so far in Black Ops 6. We've had a lot of fun play testing it. I've seen people getting pretty rowdy in the pit at the studio over this. And if you're selected as HVT, you're actually going to get some unique bonuses, right?
Correct. You will get a bit of more perks as the HVT. You get a bit of extra protection with armor plates.
Interesting.
And you can see enemies with directional indicators on their
That HVT, that'll be fun for content for like we do.
Or not, and be a terrible.
What do you call it? Protect the president kind of thing.
Good way to know who really has your back. Let's be honest.
I know that my friends will not call things out for me. And they will want me to suffer.
Your ride or dies really are.
Yeah, truly, mostly die. Now,
I'm trying to look to see, guys.
You know, obviously you have all the maps you can play kill order on. Is there one map in particular that stands out to you that people should be looking out for in the beta?
I mean, you talked about aggressive players. I'm definitely a more aggressive high value target. The game
Slayer.
is telling me I'm important, so I gotta.
Game's telling you you're
I
a high
gotta
value
show
girl.
it. I gotta show it off. So I really like Babylon for that one. Just you're in the action. As the HVT, it's easy to just go around.
Oh, Timmy, of course.
All right.
Some say aggressive.
I'm glad he came back. I'm glad they resolved their differences. Because, man, I was not having fun.
Plenty of new modes as well as fan favorites returning at launch and into the live seasons. We're only talking about Kill Order here today because it's in the beta. But Joanna, what can you give us a little taste of in terms of modes for launch?
Yeah, of course. We took a hard look at every mode in our portfolio, whether it's your traditional core modes or new modes like Kill Order. And for example, in Domination, we are bringing back objective zones.
Yeah.
sick.
Exactly.
Okay.
Having it as zones allows players to have a bit more space for exciting engagements battling over A, B, and C.
Yeah.
Another thing we took a look at is hardpoint. And what we did there, we basically added numbers to our objective icons to make it easier for players to call them out to teammates and to help players to remember and understand the specific rotations of the zones.
Yeah.
So
Sweats rejoice.
Yeah. Esports gang's excited. In terms of what other modes and newness and maps, Brittany, what have you got for us in the live seasons?
I mean, we're
Just a little hint,
Yeah.
Talk to me.
Still cooking.
Well, I'm excited to see this new game. I mean, I know they're going to talk about it and all the other content creators are playing it, but that's their perk for being able to, do this stuff for a living, for big time streamers. I'm not. I'm just a dude. Sky's a dude playing another dude.
There are certain maps where it just wouldn't be a Black Ops game without. That's all I'll say.
Well,
Yeah.
stay tuned later in the show. We might get a sneak peek.
This show should be interesting.
I'm compelled. All right, well.
Hopefully.
Lies ahead, excuse me. Let's go ahead and check out what we have coming up.
All right.
Call of Duty.
I'm excited for this Area 99. Of course. Of course. Battle Royale fiends like ourselves. Of course. You guys excited for that? Welcome to the stream there, Mr. Lurker. Don't care who you are, but thanks for coming in.
On the all-new Resurgence map. Also, we'll be hearing from our friends over at the mobile team towards the end of the show.
Oh, they're going to do some Call of Duty mobile.
In the mobile side of Call of Duty, so you don't want to go anywhere for that one. And now it is time to dive into some Black Ops 6 multiplayer gameplay.
All right, let's see this gameplay.
In just a little bit with the developers of Treyarch to talk more about classic Prestige, weapons, and so much more. But
how's Prestige going to work? Am I going to have to redo every time?
Fellas, take it away.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. That is right, folks. We are here in DC. Call of Duty Next has now begun, and we get to kick off this degustation, Chris, with some multiplayer.
Yes,
but I think the most fun part of today for us is the playground we have to work with. Oh, let's get it, baby. Oh,
Look at this incredible circle, guys. We're going to be playing in here all week long. And of course, Miles, we are going to be breaking down all of the multiplayer. We're starting here with some classic 6v6, and that's got me all kinds of excited because it's been too long.
It has been a minute. Well, of course, Cold War was the last time I got in there. But ladies and gentlemen, we start things off with the man who was always going to break it. World champion, absolute demon on the stage.
There you go. Lock it in.
This man just won Worlds a few months ago, already gearing up for the new game. And if anyone is going to showcase just the potential of Omni movement, there's no better screen than this.
So the third kill we get to see him do is a diving forward headshot there. Again, like, this is what you wanted to see. The man's going to be airborne most of the time. If he's not in the air, he's on his knees, slip sliding around. This is a difficult man to deal with, Chris.
He's on his knees. Come on, chat. You just get that.
It's been, what, 60 seconds?
Yeah, I mean, look, that's the UAV, counter UAV, and it looks like the Helper Helo is going to be his last streak. So, look, guys, it's a Black Ops game. You know what to look for when it comes to crazy weapons. We've got some awesome streaks being used here. And this man, backwards, forwards, you name it, whatever direction he's going, he's diving.
Let's switch it up, taking it over to MZ, who seems to be on the losing end of some fights. But what we love about MZ, never afraid to bring out the sniper rifle at all ranges.
Every Call of Duty I've watched MZ play has just been a sniper fest. Now, she's sprinting already. She's using Omni movement to go side to side, left to right. She's getting ready for a big dive. Everyone wants to find that mega moment where you just get to fly through the air, hit that shot, forward, backwards, doesn't matter. This is Call of Duty on absolute roids.
And this seems to be a perfect spot for her to just go to town. That is back-to-back, make it a 3 straight kills. Starting to unlock those streaks, and this just
these new weapon skins are looking pretty cool. I'm glad that we started to see it.
Hit a stim. Can we dive? Come on. Get it.
Slam cam.
It counts. Flying through the air. Check this out, folks. Oh, MZ. The people are watching.
Oof.
I love the reach out, though. Mad respect. We got to take our screen over to the man representing the greatest team in the history of the sport, Tim the Tapman.
Gross.
A man who will not be hitting any airborne snipes, but he's going to do something. Let's go, Tim. What have we got?
I can't wait to see him in Zombies, where gravity is actually going to be on his side. No spoilers. This stuff gets exciting.
The PhD part coming back.
On your screen, folks. Tim, though, having a good time here in DC.
The flopper.
Lobby. I mean, let's face it. Legion's on his team. Kane Brown's on his team as well. I wonder if he's got any pros to help him out.
I love that. Kane Brown making his way back here for Black Ops 6. He hosted Tim the Tapman's tailgate party. Awesome to see him there. And Tim gonna fall once again on screen, but we did see Legion with a little pop-up performance, and now it's Jay Smooth's turn here from the Nuke Squad.
I mean, I wonder if anyone's running the intelligent movement system here, where again you could do things like automatically mantle, automatically slide under, you know, obstacles. It really just allows players to feel a little bit more fluid on the map, not have to use as many button inputs. This is something you can toggle on and off as well. So don't worry, folks. For those of you who are like, that sounds OP, that's not a problem here, boys and girls.
Tim, solid shots once again, and he is trying to get the angle, taking the corner a little too tight there. 0.73 KD, take me off his screen and show me Hutch.
0.7 KD.
And he's having himself a decent time so far. We had questions, Chris. I mean, are the old guys going to be able to hang in this game? And I think the answer is you're hot.
Yeah, I asked Hutch if he was going to run for president. He said he's a little bit busy with Black Ops 6 dropping here this weekend for the beta, but I can't wait to see the old guard returning here. Classic gameplay meets some brand new movement.
I haven't seen one bunny hop yet.
We've seen some slides already, and you can see how fluid the game is.
But I don't know if you need a bunny hop anymore.
With the creators who have been here in DC for a while, what does it feel like? Does it feel like a Black Ops game?
It feels so good just moving around the map. It's natural. My first thing I did was dive on my back, though, and I thought it was so dope that you had to challenge me, and I was already aiming where your head's going to be.
Chris Puckett, supine, prone, fight and kill.
This is going to be interesting.
Chris and I,
Should we do another lap?
Oh, we can do another lap. I don't want to do too many laps because it's going to get hot in here real quick. But gentlemen, this stage, an absolute delight. We've got creators all around us here. DC is absolutely out of control.
Who thought that we deserved to be in a museum today? Shout out to whoever put this one together. Yes, everybody, welcome in to Black Ops 6 multiplayer, and let's show you what's going on with Hazardous.
One half of Trey and Jay. Methods don't let me do it. He did. Thank God. Schrodinger Lee now on the other side, and it looks like he's the HVT for his team right now. So picking up a lot of points here. Again, oh, it's a dub. It's the first dub we've seen of the day.
Might go.
We've got multiple different game modes. You saw MZ was playing domination. There is a little bit of the high value target.
Methods.
More when you're the HVT. You also get a little bit of body armor that I found went a very long way.
It does.
Interesting.
Highlighted red in game, so everyone knows where you are. It's up to your teammates to
Oh. So if you're okay. Yeah.
Getting nothing but shots there. Another one of the SMGs, Chris, we're seeing here. So much fun here in Black Ops 6.
Methods, I know your gun's really good and you're putting up multi-kills, but can we
Of course.
please see the RC? I need to see some explosions to start the day.
Oh, here we go. Counting over his up. He might call it in a second. Zenny, he did say to me that this might be his year. He might have to come back. I don't know, Zen. Let's see how this RCXD goes.
Let me show you something here, kid.
So much gameplay, so much entertainment, and so poor driving skills.
Blap!
He still gets a kill, though. Well done, Methods.
Good job, Zen.
All right, so let's look on this. Was this the MP5?
Action taking place today,
It's a lock.
folks. All of these streams are available, so if you have a favorite stream you want to check out, get them on the side monitor. We have got tons of good news here, folks. We have a special announcement to make today.
No.
There's a lot of special announcements, folks.
Yes.
One of Call of Duty's
It's kinda
most
chilly up in this
characters
bitch.
is returning
Who is it?
for Black Ops 6 launch, Chris. I'm not gonna
is
say.
it?
Just watch the video.
He can't be replaced.
It's just Scumpy. Flashbang.
Hi, baby.
The legend.
I'm back.
Did anyone even know that guy's actual name? Does anyone even know? No one knows. It's just the Russian dude. It's the Russian guy.
Without fail, he is here and he's back. His car's parked outside, Chris. You're going to be able to get him in game soon.
I hope he's doing some donuts. Let's take a look at what's going on with Kind of Funny Games. I saw him post on Instagram this morning. So fired up to play the new title. How's the aim, though? Okay, a one-shot kill there coming through. Let's see if he can turn into a streak. And I love the dive.
Oh, the dive. Well, folks, this is one of the new maps here in Black Ops 6. A little small, fast-paced. You've got that sort of central pyramid section. A lot of action in there. Obviously, you can see the objective as the B zone here in this game of domination. And that's a GG's. I was just getting warmed up talking about
Dudes.
250 to 145. Not even close. Kind of funny laying down.
Dudes.
Let's take our screen over to another Snipey McSnipe. In fact, we've got DK Dynamite.
Ooh, that gunny game. Oh, that Joe.
Player, I think. Oh no, I take it back. I'm seeing L2 after this man is on 2020 cents.
2020.
And this is the sort of thing you want to see.
Bro, you just fucking just inject G Fuel right in your anus.
Another thing to note here, Chris. This is one of the alternate HUDs we have here. You can see the bottom of the screen there. There's a mini-map, a slightly different style. I think this one's called Recon. It could be wrong.
Can we just highlight the fact that he took out
Okay.
Huskers and Joe in that triple kill?
That's a feed, baby. That's a big old
Well
feed.
done, Dynamite. Clip it, somebody.
Everyone here at CodNet's running these incredible PCs. They're brought to you by Corsair. Everyone's setups are
Corsair.
We tried these out yesterday. I have never had a smoother experience. I was on mouse and keyboard, and everyone's like, dude, plug in a controller, plug in a controller. It's like, no, bro, this feels incredible.
This feels real good. Another new map here, Chris, and another CDL World Champion. That was Rewind for a brief moment. Bandura's sniping. Is he hitting anything big?
Bandura, what do you got for me?
Go to hardpoint number 3.
You can reclaim it. I believe in you, buddy.
We believe.
That's 3 kills in a row from pros. This is a sniper lobby. I respect this lobby.
Yeah, this is great. A lot of fun sniping in Black Ops 6, as you'll see.
So rewarding when you hit those body shots.
AG Biner, also in the zone. This is our brand new game mode, HVT, folks. So, and again, this is the map Rewind. It's a strip mall, a place where you were able to purchase and rent VHSs.
Are they doing a strip mall with a fucking Blockbuster? Oh, man.
Technology.
They have not. Alley Cat being one of them. Oh, it's your boy.
That's wild now that you think about it. Like, there's a whole generation of people that have never even heard of a VHS, let alone experienced the chance to go and what it's like to go fight to rent a VHS tape. Then you got to rewind it.
On the dive, Joseph Wosif. They call him the Movement King for a reason, folks. He's cooking.
Oh, he's going for the fiver. Clips for days here from Team Joe. Iceman, Isaac, Huskers, and Symphony also.
I like that it's almost a dang instant. Ahsoka, it's our boy.
That's a heavy hitting lobby. And Joe, he's dancing with the best. Tons of fun here on Babylon once again. I mean, look at this man. All over the place. Here's Aiden, another superb player. And okay, you know what, Chris? We're out, baby.
Why does Aiden's camera look all funky compared to everybody else's?
Take it away.
What's going on?
That's supposed to turn you into an enemy. Like, it's supposed to make him...
Safe House, where, in addition to our 215 creators, we also have a few celebrity guests trying out Black Ops 6 multiplayer for the first time. And I just happened to have found an RG3. Hello, are you enjoying the game?
Oh, I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot. 4 years? 4 years been waiting for this battle.
It's been a long time, and it's good to be back on Black Ops for sure. Now, how much time are you putting into COD these days?
I mean, I'm putting a lot of time because, I don't know if you heard, but I'm recently unemployed, so got a little more time on my hands, so I'm enjoying this game to the fullest.
Look, all right, I don't know who let you go, but I'm glad they did for me because I need to recruit you today. I have 215 creators.
Oh, no.
Stunning, but there's only one of me. I need some help, and I was wondering, do you want to come and help me talk to some of these guys today?
I thought you'd never ask. Let's do it.
Absolutely amazing. I didn't expect him to say yes, but here we go. We're going to get RG3 mic'd up, but until then, let's check out more Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Actually, Robert.
Shouldn't have won Rookie of the Year. I'll never forget that.
To you, gents.
What a pro.
Robert Griffin III in the building. Excited to hear much more from him on the team. But Chris, we've got plenty of time here with our creators still rocking and rolling.
Absolutely. Let's jump right back into game. The Korean.
Oh shoot, what was I looking up? I was literally just gonna look up something.
It seems like a lot of people are just gravitating early to this MX4. We also see the C9 in the back pocket. He likes to use this one when you're inside, but unfortunately, another game coming to an end.
Yeah, that's another disgusting lobby. Again,
Selling
the
'em.
creators in this room, as you heard Lottie talk about, 215 of them, a lot of them incredibly capable players. So, yeah, it's a hot room, folks, literally.
Just to try to see if we get a better quality out of it.
Making the way around the truck. Ebates gets one, and that's all.
Yeah, where he tried. Ebates, this is Rewind. This is one of the many lanes here on the map, and I say many. I mean 3. There's only 3 lanes. I know lanes.
3 lanes.
That's one of them. This is the middle of the map. Again, this is a sort of stores. There's a strip mall going on here, and on the outside, there's lots of fun. Again, Swish 'em.
Looks like the 3 lanes are getting back to. They're getting back to like the original. I think everyone's gonna be dolphin diving like crazy.
Sort of get a hold of. Once you play the game yourselves, once you get the beta starting tomorrow, you're going to be able to mess around with all of these settings.
All right, tomorrow. Tomorrow it's on, y'all.
The Omni dives. You can get yourself into some great positions if you time it perfectly. Here's a fantastic screen to watch. He just won the Warzone tournament at Esports World Cup. Biffle is a monster, but seems to be on the losing end of another lobby as we take our screen over to another Warzone goat, Naden.
Oh, here we go. Benny Central, who's actually right over here. He's
on from the UK.
He's on our right shoulder, Chris, here in the second Oculus, and checking out some of the emotes.
Let's go.
Blueprints are going crazy already. And
Let's go back with the emotes and the blueprints, man. If they don't bring back the finger.
a whole lot more spares here.
I just want to see someone start fragging out, and I think the guy on the left might be the key player to do it. He is a world champion, one of the GOATs, TP, one of the greatest Warzone entertainers.
How does that guy even see out of that mask?
We got the full-blown masking force.
We really do. Again, creators all over the place from all the corners of the world here, folks. Brought to DC to sample Black Ops 6 and see how things feel. And so far, it feels pretty good. That is the general consensus. And if you're watching these streams as well, then again, we are dropping some serious pieces of intel.
Oh yeah, the Corsair games. Wanted to see what this build that they're playing on is.
Yes, sir. We got Switch 'em on the left, on your right. We're going to stay on board here with Benny Central. Now, Miles, when I was playing HVC on this map, I just found myself gravitating to the high ground. What do you think is going to be the evolution of this game?
I think the most beautiful thing about this game is just how fast it's going to play, man. I mean, we're seeing the speed at which you can move in every direction really helps. We're going to be hammering home the slide. Dexterity is a perk as well. I mean, we're going to be looking at putting together some sort of like movement montages over the next year, Chris.
And I think what you're going to love as soon as you get your hands on the game, assuming you've already pre-ordered or have Game Pass, that every gun in your hands right out of the gates is so comfortable. It feels so natural. And I instantly feel like I'm ready to drop a 2.0 KD.
2.0 KD. Well, folks, plenty more Black Ops 6.
Minimum.
We're going to go to a very quick commercial break. You can still watch the stream. You can check out all the other folks in here as well.
All right.
Don't go too far. More news after the break.
Watch Tim the Top Man.
Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Introducing the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 collaboration from Movement. Get early access with email sign up at movement.com/COD. Call of Duty Next is powered by Xfinity. Stay ahead of the game with ultra-fast speeds and a smooth, low-lag connection. Operators get ready to unleash a force of nature with Polaris Razor Pro R.
You know, I was thinking even if I had one of those, I probably still wouldn't use that.
Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official
Scuff all day.
of Call of Duty. Take your Call of Duty gameplay to the next level with Nanoleaf's modular RGB smart lights. Step into the game and sync your lights with the action on screen for the highest level of gaming immersion. Origin. Customize your PC. Official gaming PC and gaming laptop of Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back to the desk. We're now joined by Yale Miller from Treyarch. Of course, we're welcoming back Matt, Brittany, and Joanna. And Yale, obviously Treyarch's been cooking for a while. You guys have had a little bit to work on Black Ops 6. So what was the studio's vision for creating this game?
I think from the start, we really looked at what makes a great Call of Duty game, what makes a great Black Ops game, and we focused our energy on pushing on all those things like movement and all those things that everyone knows and loves about Black Ops games, and frankly we love about Black Ops games, and then just continually asking ourselves, like, how can it be better, how can it be better, looking at classic features, other things. So you're going to see a lot of that, and obviously a ton of innovations across MPs, zombies that just lean into Black Ops.
Yeah, and I love hearing how you guys two were inspired by Black Ops of old, but also looking forward and how all those things work together.
Yep, people have built this into an amazing franchise, and we can't ignore some of the awesome things that we've done in the past, but we know
That's
we have
good.
to push everything further. So
Sounds like they're like, all right, let's get back to some of the
And Black Ops 6 is definitely
old school shit that everybody loved.
About map design. Brittany, what are some of the core philosophies that you guys, have approached your map portfolio with for Black Ops 6 multiplayer?
Yeah, I mean, the classic 3-lane design is...
I am not up and awake this early, I'll tell you that.
Unique locations and, really focused on small to medium-sized maps. Still offer room for meaningful decisions.
Cool.
Yeah, great. We got a little commotion here in the studio, but... Moving on, so let's talk more about maps. We're going to take a look at our launch maps here. Closer look at some of the goodness coming soon. Here we go. We got Subsonic kicking us off.
Oh, that's cool.
Take us through.
So this one, that was the Persian Gulf, and then this one's our red card map in a soccer stadium in Avalon.
Football.
Inspired region.
Oh, Liverpool. This is what it looked like.
This one's a really fun one. I think you guys have seen in the trailer.
Possible competitive map.
Hopefully.
Probably.
Very, very clean, 3-lane. Love that.
And we're coming up on beta maps here, so let's take a look closer at beta maps.
So a ton of great maps in that. There's 8 beta maps that are just
8
awesome.
beta maps in total, of course.
That's kind of cool that they're doing 8, 'cause I think last time they only had, what, a few, right?
And our 3 strike maps. Brittany, let's talk a little bit more about strike maps.
Yeah, I mean,
we're going to see them in a little bit, of course, but...
These are our extra small maps.
Extra small.
Face-off, gunfight, super popular in Cold War, so we wanted to make these part of our standard offering and really lean into.
All right, what do we get for fucking breakfast, guys? I can actually eat breakfast with a fork today.
Controlled chaos. There's no score streaks.
Yeah, so there's, of course, no score streaks on the face-off maps.
Yeah, we want to let you live a little bit and get around.
Strike maps are some of my favorite. I like to just turn my brain off, run forward, and kill or be killed.
That's
I
it.
think that's how I approach every
Strike Max is just boring.
period, but yeah, I mean, we're calling that the strat, then let's go. But Matt and Neil, we also have intelligent movement in Black Ops 6. Now, this is sort of all part of a lot of the bigger movement changes we've made with Omni movement. Can you talk to us a little bit about what intelligent, how intelligent movement works for players and what it can do for them?
Yeah, so it really started with, we know we're asking more and more of our players how many times we're asking them to click a button or a key, and we want players to be focused on what they want to do and not how to do it. So intelligent movement.
Oh, they lost power there. Everybody lost power. That's wild.
Or do all that. So it'll be in your player settings. Check it out in the beta. It's broken up into 3 settings. Please, please, please check it out. It's going to make your game easier.
Yeah, further customization for how you want to traverse the world, which is super awesome. And like I said, Omni movement, we've been talking about it all day. We're seeing it all day around us. You're going to feel it for yourself in the beta this week, hopefully. But it's designed for players of all skill levels. And, if you're a little unsure, the Treyarch team's got you covered.
Yeah, it's from the beginning we wanted to make sure everyone had those like awesome Black Ops moments, kind of that action hero, and some of this just allows it to be a little bit easier for different players and also just really good players and find their sweet spot of like, I don't want to click to sprint, stuff like that. That's super helpful.
That'd be nice on my controller.
Training course in the beta on a new map. Protocol, which you'll get a sneak peek at. That's a launch map, but go check out the training course if you need to get your feet a little bit more.
That looks like it hurts my stomach.
Omni Movement training course in beta. Sneak peek at the map of Protocol. And speaking of beta, you can tune into the Call of Duty podcast this week and get some neat tips and tricks. But let's take a look at the beta schedule here, kicking off August 30th. And if you want in on that Omni Movement training course, you'll of course need access to the beta. So pre-order.
We got it down.
Subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access to the Black Ops 6 multiplayer beta starting very soon. And don't forget to preload.
2 days.
Yeah, you
2
can
days.
preload now. So what are you doing watching us? Go make sure you're preloading while you're tuning into the show. And you can also earn, you know,
We're preloaded.
will count towards.
Absolutely, we wanted to make sure anyone that's playing the beta, they feel like they're still progressing in MW3 and those things. So it's just a huge level up.
Come have fun.
Play.
Progress.
Come play. Let's do it. All right, we've had a sneak peek at some of our operators out there in gameplay, and people seem to particularly be digging Klaus. But can you talk to us a little bit more about you know, building out these characters and, you know, the factions a little bit?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it really starts with the story of Black Ops 6 and the single-player campaign. So on one side, we've got your rogue Black Ops agents. You're hunted, on the run. You don't have Uncle Sam backing you. And then on the other side, you've got Crimson One. They do have the military machine backing them, and they're trying to chase down those rogue Black Ops agents.
And it's been a huge push for us just on fidelity of all those. Like, you see with the maps, they're the best looking maps we've ever done, but that didn't stop with maps characters as well. So how can we make sure that these are truly Black Ops characters, but just the fidelity that we're pushing on the view model, everything in third person, all the animation stuff. Shout out to all the graphics engineers back at home, but like huge push there.
Yeah, it's been awesome. So make sure you're watching the streams.
What if I want, like, I just want...
Today. But in the meantime, let's take a look at some of these badass Black Ops agents from the Vault Edition. This in particular, that's Adler. This is actually an Adler skin.
No, I got a reactive skin. That's kind of dope. That doesn't look...
Do you have a...
Joanna, you've got a favorite, don't you?
Yeah, this is my favorite. This is Brutus from our fan favorite map, Mob of the Dead.
Yeah. You know, we got to work some zombies in there,
Exactly.
right?
So much
It's
zombies.
Treyarch. It's a Black Ops game. We need our zombies. There's Klaus.
Yep.
Like I said, Klaus, I think, has been a favorite at Next so far. We've heard a lot of Klaus hype in chat. But that's it for us at the desk. Treyarch team, thank you for joining us. We're going back to gameplay. Camos, Classic Prestige, leveling your loadout are coming up next at the desk. For now, let's check in with the casters on gameplay.
Thank you very much, Steph. If you're just joining us now, folks, Treyarch developers have already walked us through some of the exciting new updates and content coming to Black Ops 6. But there is a lot, folks, so stay tuned. More of that at the desk. But for now, we just sort of been salivating in the back end. Folks, let's, we're joined by Ali Cat and we're joined by Nameless.
Yes.
Puggett and I have been having a little bit too much fun. We're not going to make you guys run. No one's
Do
running.
you want to?
I'm down.
I don't want to.
All right, let's go.
We're
Already
going.
gone rogue.
Are we running in a circle?
So Black Ops 6.
Maybe this will be the best idea we've ever had.
We're omni moving around the stage here. This bit's
I'd
not
break
going to
those
get
ankles.
old, folks.
Maybe.
But real quick, how are you feeling about the game?
I mean, it's incredible. You know, I've been geeking backstage, talking to all the devs, and about the attention to detail in everything in this game has been unbelievable. And as we're going to jump into some gameplay, we're going to see it put on display here. The Omni movement, for me, the best thing ever.
Ali, what is the first weapon? What is the first class?
It's weird how the gun dances, though. Did you notice that? Like, look how it doesn't look smooth.
In an XM4, but I also heard the Krieg is as well back into the game. So honestly, there's a lot of options when you load into this beta.
So ARs on top of ARs.
ARs on top. You know what I'm saying, people.
So for me, I'm the
ARs all day.
First thing I did, I jumped on, I went through every setting imaginable. I'm like, okay, I can change my HUD. There's movement settings for assistance for, you know, old people like Chris. If you need to be able to mantle and do things like that. So it's just a lot of customization, which one I love, but then also going through the maps. So we got some good maps coming into this game.
I can't wait to see the snipes as well. Blake has one in his hands right now from Team Summertime. He and Hitch have been vibing on the new game. It's been nothing but smiles for all the creators here in the stage.
Oh, yeah, I mean, Hitch, this is Scud, one of the new maps we have here. Back over to Skyline, another one of the new maps. We're having a great time. But yeah, guys, you talked about some of the ARs and some machine guns are great. Haven't seen too many shotguns. That was something that I think recently there was a lot of back and forth. How do we make a shotgun really fun without making it too OP?
Well, I mean, you think about Omni movement with the shotgun, you could hit, especially on strike maps, you can slide in, hit people out really quick, especially around corners. And on this map, that's what I was testing. It's a good one to try out the Omni movement. When I was running through the hallways, that staircase you see in front of you, you can make some sick plays.
I'd also love to truly touch on how beautiful this map is. This has been my favorite one I've seen thus far. This is Skyline. It is absolutely stunning. It is vibrant. It is on a rooftop. It's got a sunset in the background while you were testing out your Omni movement, flying off of routes and taking down your enemies.
And it's definitely a very expensive rental property, Chris.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Like a penthouse.
I want to go swimming in that thing. Big shout out.
That reminds me of a state. Like aesthetically, it looks like a state.
250 of the greatest Call of Duty creators, all in one venue, all to touch Black Ops 6 for the first time.
And everybody's so stoked. You know, before the show starts, I was going around talking to all the players, and they just love it. I mean, they've spent so much time making this game, trying to make everything perfect for, you know, the community. And so far, everybody's been absolutely having a blast. As we jump over here to Shia, so we're making some moves on Scud.
Scud, Babylon, we've got a lot of maps, as you heard the devs on the dev talk about. There's a lot of maps. Again, in a few days' time, we get to sample everything you see here at Next is going to be available to play. But again, when the full game drops on October 25th.
Nameless, can I ask you about the SMG class? I know that's what you're running. You're always up in front of people's faces. Was it the Jackal out of the gates? Were you running the PDW? What was feeling good?
Like you said, a Jackal. And then on top of that, I just try to make my class as aggressive as possible, right? Like trying to get up close and personal, trying to make plays. And with that Omni movement, as we keep mentioning, you can do some disgusting things in this game.
Yeah, there's some attachments that specifically address like jump to fire time, sprint to fire, ADS while jumping, ADS while flying. Like these things are huge.
You throw on Gung Ho with that, and you're just an absolute unit running around the map.
No recoil, maximum snappage. It's a lot of fun. Onboard with Hutch here. Again, doing the best he can, man. You see in the HVT that huge icon on screen kill. Go get him. Everyone knows you
Oh.
you do get the kill, you get a lot of points.
Yeah, the big question mark on it if you do get the kill. I've not seen many good drivers so far in this building when it comes to those score streaks, but that's unfortunately going to be a loss. We're going to move over onto FIFA Kill. This is one of our worst.
What is FIFA Kill's hair doing? Why is it so pink?
Right now because he has been looking to break that movement.
So there you go, folks. Tons to do here at Next. We've got all of our creators playing alongside. And yesterday, those streamers had the privilege to tour the National Spy Museum here in DC. So much going on. And what they found
That's a new thing.
was not what they were expecting. Let's take a look.
Wow.
Getting married in DC is pretty epic. Kind of game I grew up with my brother playing. It's how I met all of my friends. It's how I met Chloe. I'm ready.
Brad and I met in a Call of Duty lobby on Crash. I didn't believe in soulmates until I met him.
Chloe, I have adored you since the first lobby we met. It was truly love at first night. Our love is stronger than any meta, and I'm excited to spend the rest of my life with you. I vow to always cherish, protect you, and let you defuse the bomb.
You instantly made me laugh harder than I ever have. I vow to always stay by your side even when you steal my kill.
You may now kiss the bride.
Good for them. That's good.
A match made in COD heaven.
I like how nobody knew that this was even happening. They're just like, hey, you're invited to this wedding.
We're here now with the Call of Duty DJ and Chloe Jagger, who you guys just saw got married yesterday. What an incredible ceremony. You're all about adding vibes to this whole thing. So you get married yesterday in a Call of Duty themed wedding. Now you're playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. What would you say is the happiest moment of your life?
Easily getting married.
Good
Great
answer.
job. Amazing. You're getting brownie points for that one.
Big time brownie points. Now, as somebody who just got married literally a few days ago, to a game
Literally.
you know how special it is not only to be married, find your soulmate, but to also involve gaming into this. So how special and important is it for you guys to be here at the Call of Duty Black Ops 6, you know, beta and testing, but also to find love in COD too?
I mean, it means everything to us. Call of Duty is such a big part of our lives, and yeah, this is a dream.
It's always been a huge part of our lives, and just to know that's where it all started and to be here now, it's literally a dream come true. It's amazing.
Oh, that is awesome. Such a beautiful story between the two of you. But I gotta ask, What's the honeymoon plans? Is this the honeymoon?
Ooh, first
For now.
thing, definitely go home and play the beta as much as we can, and then we'll worry about the honeymoon after that.
Yeah.
Sounds like a true gamer to me.
It certainly does indeed. Well, you guys, absolutely stunning. Such a
I like how they randomly found our G3.
Call of Duty next. Thank you so much. That's going to do it from us over here. Back over to our casters.
That's so cute. The honeymoon later. There's a beta to play first. I love that answer.
Real.
What do I want to eat? Do I want an omelet? Omelet sounds kind of good.
What a wonderful thing to happen here at COD Next. Back to the gameplay. It's Modern Warzone. Doug's at it in the hard point.
Yeah, it's so special to see them, get married. That is absolutely awesome. We're watching some Black Ops 6, and it feels crazy to say that.
My man Kane on the stage. I love to see this.
Kane Brown.
Putting away the guitar. He needs some game time in.
That's also insane to say. Kane Brown here in DC at Call of Duty Next playing Black Ops 6.
Yeah, right.
Let's see what Kane's got. I watched Kane get a nuke with Bobby Poff.
No way.
Yeah.
That's a duo right there.
That's a duo. I think Isaac was. Oh no, Huskers was in there as well.
Yeah.
Like it was a super solid squad. But Kane was bringing it, man. He was carrying stuff. He was getting kills. He was doing great.
He plays quite a bit of Call of Duty. So excited to see him out here. He's running the AR as well. He's XM4 in his hands. That was my gun of choice yesterday as the ARs. Unbelievable.
XM4, huh?
He's one of the variant.
My eyes were closed, Kane. I didn't see that.
We absolutely are close enough to. And the Cold War XM4 as well.
Yeah.
Like,
What are you gonna eat?
It's got real nice recoil control. It sounds good.
And when
looks
you want to be that aggressive AR, it's just one of those guns that you just pull out, get aggressive. I love the XM4. Similar feel, like we said, to Cold War.
Oh, he's spinning again. Love to see it. What a stage. We're locked in here.
I'm gonna go with my classic.
On your screen, and this is what I need. Show me the snipe. Show me the quick scopes.
Add. What am I adding here?
Yeah, I'm not the biggest sniper because I'm just not very good with it. But when I pull it out, it does feel extremely satisfying. And as you can see right here, Scope, he's the man you want to watch make plays. And the FaZe guys, when they get a sniper in their hand with that Omni movement, they're going to have some insane plays.
I can't wait to see the final kill cams, Allie.
I'm so excited. And that dive across the screen, I can just think of all the funny edits right now that are going to hit the timeline when this game drops. And Omni movement is just so fun. Regardless of your playstyle, regardless if you're a sniper main, regardless if you're a Warzone player, it is beneficial to literally everybody.
Do you go to your left or your right when you dive?
When I dive, I'm definitely a left person.
Always left?
Which is funny because I write with my right hand.
All right.
You know what's crazy? Nobody considered this, but people do IRL strafe in game. I mean, the dive is adding an extra layer of danger. I'm flying out of my
And
office
getting
chair.
turned on. I mean, you guys are screwed.
When you guys were all playing yesterday, did you manage to get a Hellstorm? Because it is the best feeling in the world in this game. It looks so good, so crisp. It's unbelievable. I can't wait to see one of our players get it and wreak havoc on the map.
I love that you had to say that because I'm not sure everybody knew that you went on a streak versus us yesterday. Just a slight flex.
Well, like 6.5 kills.
If we're going to see one, it's going to be shots.
Class is in session. Shotsy already having a good time with that snipe.
Never mind.
Miles. T-Dog City. Boston.
Get him on the roster. That's it.
That's a big dog. But this is, again, a superb opportunity. Let's see some snipes. That's a big old dive. Off the mantle as well.
He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna.
He found a way to interrupt the animations. Are the devs listening? Are they watching this? He's already done
doing it again.
Shots. Keep your eyes on this man, please.
You see some of the badges up top just so crispy when you get that. It looks so clean, and that added dopamine as you're playing BO6.
We've been warned that there are some absolute legendary old school medals coming in the game, so keep an eye on those on these medals as they happen. Obviously, T-Dog's just there flexing like, I mean, look, I'm the best player in the world, right?
The admins are telling him to chill out.
He's like, did you see that kill versus Ant?
Put the guns away, bro. Put the guns away, bro. Over to Noah Sunday, who's finding pieces all over the place.
I love
Listen
it.
to that.
Doesn't even adjust the camera when he gets in. He's like, nah, just give me the controller. I'm good. Let's lock in.
One of my favorite things right now is seeing all the different guns and attachments right now that everybody's running, because there's no true meta currently, and I feel like some players have truly got this figured out.
Well, folks, we've got all sorts happening here, but let's tickle our ears with a listen-in presented by Corsair.
Feels good.
I'll take your ears.
Sure.
The hell?
Oh, yeah, they're... Yo, 58, god damn! Run it.
It just took me a second. I was like, there's no. Oh, wait.
Oh, you gotta love it. Spawn camping at its finest. Lines up 2 with 1 bullet. Collats are a thing, we found out.
I mean, off the rip, we're just getting some crazy camos and variants. Like, I'm loving what I'm seeing. Once again,
what is this?
That thing looks straight out
Is
of
that an
zombies.
eyeball on the left side?
Yeah,
You get a knife that matches as well.
It is beautifully horrifying.
We haven't seen anyone like focus on pure knifing until just now. Lunchtime got the business delivered.
The dedicated melee end.
Yeah. Oh, yes, the dedicated melee spot now. So you can have a pistol and a knife, which is amazing, as you just feel a little more swaggy when you're running on the map with a knife in your hand. So something a lot of our players enjoy, and I know the competitive players as well. Lunchtime, big into ranked play this year. Only a couple weeks, and we'll be good.
Lots of news coming here at Call of Duty Next, folks. Plenty to go. And if you love ring lights, we got them as well. Look at that view. It is all happening here. 215 creators sweating it out here in a hot day in DC.
And now I was thinking about this. They each have a gaming PC, right?
Yes.
And then they have a streaming PC.
Yeah.
So we're at over 500 PCs
wow.
in this museum.
I don't know about you guys. I'm not sweating. You might be, but it feels great in here considering all of the power going on in this room. I mean, you're talking about ring lights galore, cameras galore, PCs, monitors. Everybody's on a dual monitor, dual PC setup. I've yet to see how loud it gets in here, though. I'm ready to see some people on their feet.
We've seen some trash talk. It's getting spicy.
Oh, it has to get spicy, folks. It's a Call of Duty game. You know what to expect.
I was watching Jay Smooth going up against Tim the Tapman. Swag, Legion was on the squad. 3 of his teammates just straight up quit out. It was 18 to 186. I was like, they're trying to find an easier lobby.
Salties.
Okay.
Salties?
Gold streaks. Oh, before we've got a break coming. I wonder if we can see this Hellstorm.
You want to use it?
She's got to call him in, right? Is she around us?
I'm telling you, it is
Where's she
a
at?
beaut.
Salties, it's time.
You can't loop him in this game. Just call him in.
Hit the buttons.
She's just slaying.
Somebody's got to tell her. Somebody's got to tell her.
5. Part of the room she's in. I'll go and hit the key. I'm not against it.
All right.
Off the respawn is when you would typically
Here we go.
call.
Come on.
Hit that D-pad. Oh, no, she's mouse and key.
Bad news bears, fam. I don't think she's going to find it. We just got a word from the admin. She's been ignoring it since minute 3. She's just this good on the map.
He is frying, though. There is something about she's cooking.
And she's moving around the map, like so fluid. Oh, there we go. Here we go.
Let's go, Smixy.
Look at how clean that looks. Map looks beautiful.
Wait, Smixy didn't call the clusters in.
The clusters are
Oh, so the clusters auto home on 4
get it down.
targets around the place. Okay, folks, we're going to compose ourselves. We're going to take a moment. The gameplay's still rocking and rolling, though, here in DC.
Man, it's going wild up there.
With a whole lot more Black Ops 6.
Play like a pro on a big screen TV up to 98 inches from TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty.
Sandhouse is a destroyed version of the fan favorite Nuketown. Wow.
Herman Miller Gaming is happy to be the chair provider for Call of Duty Next. Today's players are sitting in Herman Miller Gaming embodied chairs. Check out which gaming chair is best for you at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Triumph, official motorcycle partner of Black Ops 6. Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
Chip said, nah. Rank play right off the rip. Good for them.
Welcome back, everyone, to the desk. Joining us now, we've got more from the Treyarch team, more amazing humans to talk about Black Ops 6. We got Pablo Ortiz, Johnson Lawrence Metten to dive into everything yet again. I used dive again.
Dive.
You know what? It fits with Omni.
Whatever you want to do.
I was seeing a lot of people do diving over there. That was wild. Because the amount of craziness that we were seeing from our players was absolutely incredible. This game is, I'm stoked.
Thanks to Nameless and Alley and Pocket, we've already got a meta conversation going, so we have no one better to talk about that than Pablo. We know the players can't wait to get their hands on the Black Ops 6 weapons in the beta. We've been seeing them in action. I've heard a little love for the Tonto, the XM4, the Jackal. We're going to get into that a little bit, but what was your general approach to designing the weapons for this?
Yeah, on a high level, we really wanted the gunplay to be super tight. Really.
Yeah, let's see what they gotta say about weapons, huh?
As well. But still
All right, now we're back. Got cold in here, man. What the heck?
You heard it here first.
It's like 50 degrees today. 40 something.
They look fantastic.
We did see
Let me look.
some inspect animations too.
Yeah, it was low 44 today.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're looking and feeling great. And yeah, a lot of variety too. That was a big goal for us, making sure that everyone.
I mean, quick scoping doesn't look too crazy.
You know, audio, visuals, the mechanics, all of that. So you're gonna see a lot of classics returning, like the XM4, better than ever before. But it's Black Ops, so operators are getting their hands on a lot of experimental prototype.
Yeah. Let's just see where this is gonna go. I'm interested to see.
We have some weapons coming at launch in Black Ops 6.
I wonder if they're gonna bring like some of the other ones that we had for like Cold War, because I think they said this is the sequel, right? The sequel to Cold War.
Yeah, it's really
right.
Awesome and really
So like, bring me back my.
Having a blast exploring.
Oh shoot! What was that?
Pretty untapped for the franchise.
It was an SMG, man. It's like an XRT. I don't remember the name of it.
Don't date us, Al.
Hey, I'm on this conversation too, okay?
So at launch.
What you mean, shot on these sound panels? Is the echoing really bad in here? Because it might be the mic. It might be my settings on the mic.
As well.
Are they? So we will be able to mess around with those in the beta.
Yes,
okay.
yeah. I know people. I've seen a lot of Jackal PDWs.
Okay.
The Vault Edition floating around out there in the stream, and yeah, that weapon's amazing if you love playing aggressively, rushing objectives.
Again.
Yeah. If you're a little impatient like me, yeah.
There you go.
So I want to see it in action later today too, not just in MP, but very exciting.
Yeah. No, absolutely awesome. But I mean, there's even more to talk about too, right? Because you know, you guys are.
Oh, their sounds are off.
Attachments as well.
What's going on now?
Yeah, no, this is really excited about where we landed with attachments this time around.
We're live. We're live.
2 core pillars, right? The first was attachments should always feel really good to equip, make your weapon better, right? And the second pillar was giving players confidence and clarity so that they, feel like they can experiment in Gunsmith and make their own builds without having to go online and look something up.
Yeah, you're kind of you want to empower people to have the confidence to build their own loadout, use those attachments, know what they're doing. I think that it's awesome, and we're gonna hopefully see a lot of customization here. At Call of Duty Next today.
Yeah. Now, what else should we know about?
Should I refresh this?
Here, because I feel like there's more than meets the eye with all this stuff.
Yeah. So I mean, players are going to notice that there's way fewer cons across the board, and attachments are more focused on providing 1 or 2 big chunky improvements.
Got it.
And there's also, that's mostly consistent in terms of where those improvements will be on all your weapons, so that you quickly are getting into these situations where you're like, okay, I want to make my weapon ADS faster. I know I go to the rear grip, I put on the quick draw. It's that simple.
Love that. Yeah.
And we're going to get deep into weapon progression with Lawrence here in a little bit, but talk to us about what things are shared in terms of unlocks in the attachment system.
Yeah, so for most of the attachments, you're going to go through your normal weapon leveling journey and unlock everything for just that weapon. But then optics.
Yeah, Sean. So I got carpet out. Look, there's carpet. So it wouldn't be an echo problem. It would just be more like the hollow sound. That's probably from my mic.
You're going to immediately be able to put that
I'm
on
guessing.
your AK, no matter what level that AK is, right? It could be.
Oh, that is big.
May have never touched it before. It might be rank 1, and you can already put a red dot on there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
To be able to get in there early with the weapon.
I can tell who here is not an iron sight stand.
Not it. Yeah, not it.
That's me.
No, I love iron sights. I love iron sights, but having that ability to be able to go across is absolutely fantastic.
Give me some good, clean glass. That's all I need.
Yeah, well, now we got it. No matter what, as long as it's unlocked in that class. But Matt, actually, time to kill is something that players are always curious about with a new title, TTK, time to kill.
Yeah.
How did you guys approach that for Black Ops 6?
It is a critically important part of the game. So I'll go through some quick hits, right? We're slightly lower TTK. You're going to die a little bit faster than something like Cold War. We're at 100 health. We've tested a ton of different health values and around with the weapon damage, but we feel like where we're at right now, it sits really well in the world.
Picture
of
incoming,
safety,
Shawn.
omni movement, our attachment philosophy. But of course, we're definitely looking for data and feedback in the beta, so please give it to us in appropriate ways. And we will listen and assess and adjust.
Follow at Treyarch for more on that.
Yes.
We'll be looking for it throughout the beta.
I'm definitely very interested in how Omni Movement and that lower TTK are going to play with one another. We're even seeing it here come to life too, and it's been really fascinating. And I think it's only going to just continue to add a little bit more. You know, and make you be a bit more strategic.
Yeah, I mean, it was really important to
Yeah,
be
I'm
able
hungry.
to react. Yes, right. So we don't want the health so low that you just immediately die. Yeah. But we don't want it so high to where you get frustrated, right? So we feel like we're in a really good spot to where you get a little bit of a dance, but you know, we'll see.
Yeah. No.
Designed with Omni Movement in mind.
Exactly. Exactly.
Now, Lawrence, my fellow camo enthusiasts out there,
here we go.
I hear you have some really exciting things for us in terms of challenges this game.
At least don't do no stupid challenges, but make it a little harder than the last time.
First off, we're bringing reticle challenges and reticle customization.
Ooh.
That's back to Call of Duty this year.
All right.
We have an update to the camo system, and as part of that, we have some really
that
dope
looks
mastery
sick.
camos.
We're seeing this
Nah.
right now.
Our Treyarch
Ooh.
and we are confident we're delivering the best mastery camos we've ever seen in the franchise.
Oh, Dark Matter, take me home, mommy.
Better than ever. And when you shoot this thing, it actually has some dynamic
Please make it so I don't have to play fucking zombies.
Really dope mastery camos in the game this year. We'll
That's-
have more to show
So sick.
later in the broadcast with the other modes. But
Okay.
Yeah. If that's just only a taste and a
Little
moose
taste.
boosh.
You got master camos for every mode.
I'm gonna call out. Lawrence said it. The team killed it on
They
the
really
master
did.
camos. I see the conversation come up of which was the best gold camo. I see Black Ops 1 come up a lot. I don't necessarily disagree. I think we've topped it. I think we've topped
bold.
it. Yep.
Bold move. Bold move.
Let us know.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's
let
the
us know.
bar?
there are a lot of cool stuff here, without a doubt, here. And these things are looking absolutely incredible. But also, something is looking equally as incredible are Vault Edition weapons, which, you know, I am very, very excited for. I mean, look at these things. They look so cool.
I love fucking the weapon inspects, man. Let's bring out those back.
In action.
They are gorgeous. Of course, if you pre-order the Vault Edition and you can unlock bonus content, including the Hunters versus Hunted Operator Pack, the Mastercraft Weapon Collection, the Gobblegum Pack, and Season 1 Black Cell. Plus, if you pre-order the Vault Edition, you will get the chance to use these operators and these weapons. And look at these. I mean, this is absolute
Insane.
shenanigans. You're going to get to use them in the beta. So that's freaking awesome. I'm really stoked for that one.
I like Spooky Fish Knife.
Yeah,
He's trying to hurt you.
That's trying to
but-
hurt you.
Yeah, it clearly Spooky Fish Knife.
I
Now,
forgot what his actual name is, but that's the one that calls out to me. Yeah.
That's the name. Actually, there is.
Perfect. Yeah.
Spooky fish knife?
Yeah, it's awesome. Now, of course, there is one thing in particular that I have been excited to ask today, and this is the return of Classic Prestige.
Where do I even put my camera right now?
Lawrence, what can you tell us about?
Like, there's no good spot to put my
Prestige
camera.
review? What we should be expecting? Because I hear Classic, I think Classic.
Sean, if you
I mean,
just
that's what we're delivering
talk in
Black
chat,
Ops 6,
that works good
and then
too.
some. So
okay.
we're super excited to be bringing Classic Prestige back to the franchise. If you're unfamiliar with Classic Prestige, you're going to start leveling up 1 to 55, unlocking content for use in your loadouts. If
Okay.
you hit max level, you're going to have the choice to Prestige, relock all that 1 to 55 content.
Yeah.
Do it again, having gained a
And do
little
you still get the perma unlock as well, like it was back in the day?
That is back. So
Okay.
every Prestige, you're going to have a permanent unlock. If maybe you lost access to your favorite weapon or your favorite perk, use that permanent unlock, get it back right away.
Interesting.
We have 10 Prestiges in Black Ops 6. Make it through those. You'll graduate into Prestige Master with 1,000 levels to climb through.
Let's take a quick look at our sneak peek Prestige 1.
All right, Prestige. So you're gonna have to do old school Prestige, do it all 10 times, and then you got 1,000 levels.
Talking about bringing this back, and it's like, well, if we're going to make the best Black Ops game ever, then you kind of got to do it. And we said it's got to be a no-brainer to want to enter Prestige. And the team, Lawrence, hats off. Like, absolute no-brainer, and I'm going to try to max prestige. I'm going to try to get dark matter. I'm going to try to do all the things.
Yeah, I love that you've said too. It's not so punishing that you've made it.
There's a
super
button that says
rewarding,
chat.
and, like, of course,
I'm trying to see if I can find it.
Everything. I'm not risking it all, so to speak.
Yeah.
So on top of that, you know,
it's
pretty great rewards.
Yeah,
to
actually,
talk about too.
That's the other thing too, right? Because one of the things that we always enjoy about the track and
All right,
putting in
so
that time
what
is
you
unlocking
do
things and getting stuff. So what are going to be some of the
is-
rewards and just in general that we should be expecting with
Yeah,
this?
so we didn't want to just bring back Classic Prestige. We wanted to go
Meow.
bigger than ever.
Meow.
We wanted to build the most rewarding version of Classic Prestige.
You gotta. I'm trying to figure out how to do it on my
High
phone.
value skins, blueprints, charms, and more.
Oh, just press the. If you're watching it like this, Sean.
And I mean, we showed the.
If you're watching it like this, just press this little live chat button.
That looked like the World at War zombie.
Yeah, I was going to ask. It's got a. It looked really familiar.
Hint, hint.
It's because it is. And so one thing we're doing in Black Ops 6 is each prestige is actually themed after a game in Black Ops history. So
Oh, that's kind of cool.
fan favorite classic system. It's oozing with nostalgia. It's going to take you on a trip through the past Black Ops games. We're super excited.
I cannot wait to
And
see what the
Lawrence-
Black Ops 1 is. Oh, I'm so
I
excited.
mean, I think people are gonna love these so much.
Yeah.
But Lawrence, what happens to your weapons when you're relocking?
100%er calling
What they
cards.
should expect.
Ooh, we get Warzone calling cards too.
So it wouldn't be classic prestige if it wasn't a
I'll never get it because I'll never get a nuke.
You're gonna relock that 1 to 55 content, but you're not gonna lose weapon progression. You're not gonna lose your global weapon builds.
Yep.
You're not gonna lose challenge progress. When you re-unlock a weapon, you'll have all the builds you created for that weapon available as soon as you get access again. And it was important.
Oh, okay.
To Matt's point earlier, we want players to prestige, but we also want it to pay homage and reflect the classic system.
Yeah.
And so that relock is an important part. You also mentioned the permanent unlock, Alex, so that'll help you mitigate the relock if you really
I'm
lose.
excited.
It's
I'm
still a
excited
little
for that.
scary.
Yeah, so only just a smidgen.
Yeah, it's a calculated risk, and I like that in my. I like that in my.
Calculate. There's no risk. You're just gonna grind. Listen, if you're playing multiplayer and you're prestiging like we used to, it didn't matter. You're eventually gonna get there.
To unlock in the game.
You're gonna get there.
Challenges with a deep set of those. We have a 100% completion cards in the game at launch. So if you complete the set in multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone, you're going to be rewarded for doing so. Each prestige has its own set of calls.
Those are so sick.
The zombies one looks so cool.
We got Dark Ops challenges. You need
That's
Dark Ops
interesting.
challenges in a Black Ops game. So if you're unfamiliar with those are as tough as they get. Hidden criteria challenges that we're excited to see which ones the community find and which ones they maybe take a while to discover. We will not be giving hints.
Nope. Okay.
Wow.
But yeah, a lot to unlock. And
Tyler, what's up, man? Welcome to the channel.
So we were hearing Miles talk about a little bit while they were casting.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
But it seems like medals.
Obviously, we're watching Call of Duty next.
I'm excited for them. So. It seems like there are a ton for us to be able to
We are watching Call of Duty
Yeah, we have
next.
over 150
Hopefully, I don't get copyright struck for this. So,
lots of returning fan
what's good with you, Tyler?
and a lot of new ones too that we're excited.
His name was Barry.
See him popping up on screen.
Yeah, we've been seeing. We got some turned on action earlier.
Love it turned on.
Yeah, that's Pablo's favorite.
You excited for Black Ops?
The perfect flick.
My personal favorite is Doink because it's fun to say
Doink.
AMC Doink.
Yeah, it's fun to say. I get what you said.
I like Doink.
I do. I mean,
Tyler, you a big Black Ops fan, or you just a traditional like Call of Duty fan?
Impact from a tactical grenade.
That was
It's
Stephanie's.
a little different than
It was
stuff.
Stephanie's favorite.
Yes, sir. See, I was never. I mean, I played them all because I'm fucking old, obviously. So I played them all, and I don't know if there's one particular one that really stuck out, but Black Ops 3, I think, is what it was. That was fun. I liked using modern weapons. Not future weapons, but modern weapons. You, so Tyler, you gonna be playing the multiplayer, the zombies? Or are you excited for Warzone? What are you most excited about the new Call of Duty season?
You are so right, Alex. And
Oh,
that
Sean
is
figured it
another
out.
thing. I'm coming to you, Lawrence. So Treyarch has obviously worked on every ranked mode the last few years.
Ranked is coming out.
Need to know.
Season 1. How dope is that?
Multiplayer is coming.
I mean, I never played multiplayer anymore. I can't play multiplayer anymore. It's just so boring for me. But I'll be playing it. I'll be playing it. We're doing that. I'm gonna do the camel ground. I'm gonna level up all the guns, all that fun stuff. So that's what the stream's gonna be playing. Multiplayer.
Season 1.
Yes, sir. You figured it out.
My friends are watching. They're massive sweats. They're very happy about that. You know,
A lot of people, a lot of cheering in the room. I think when we talked about this to some of the creators in the building, but
good for them. Good for them for doing ranked finally. Because I think last couple of years it's been like this doesn't come out to like January or something. They're just like, F it, we're gonna let this mother sucker rip.
you guys are excited about it. It's just time coming.
Yeah, that grind for these camo grinds are gonna be wild. Sean, were you watching with the gold?
This game's freaking awesome.
The vibes are high.
The vibes are high. It's great. It's Black Ops at its absolute finest. But that, of course, covers our Black Ops 6 multiplayer. But don't go anywhere because we have plenty more gameplay that's going to be coming your way. Courtesy of our excellent commentators. We got Miles.
Yeah, there was. I think like for me, it fell off. It fell off with the jetpacks. that's where I was like, nah, the wall running, I'm out. I'm like, maybe I'm getting too old for that. And I was, I think I was probably in my 20s or my early 30s at that point. But holy shit. I mean, this Omni movement looks fun. Looks like they keep telling everybody, they're like, hey, there's special settings. There's special settings that you don't have to press any buttons, which I'm like, all right, dope. Yeah, I'm a more of a boots on the ground kind of guy.
I think I found the God Gun.
To an extent, like this seems like it's a good blend.
The 22. It's got like a similar feel. Do you remember the Milano?
Yeah, that feels like the WSP9. That's what it looks like to me.
One of the all-time favorites. You can hear
your time, Allie, but it was glorious.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just a little too
kill confirmed.
than the
Okay.
rest of you, but Hazardous isn't, and he was at that high ground for a hot minute there. Will finally get shut down.
I wonder what time. I haven't seen what time the.
This sniper rifle. I mean,
Okay, here's
cannot get this guy
Shotzi. Stop it.
You know, I walked over to go watch him, see what he was up to.
Shotzi's one of the greatest
And he won't rest today until he gets a gun.
ever.
I'm excited to see if he can
Ooh. Oh!
Was he on the receiving end?
We've seen a few in the trailer.
Bro, you just stabbed some dude in the jowl.
This is some visceral execution action.
Hide your kids. Holy shit.
All Black Ops 6.
Well, Dr. Lupo's there too. Of course he is.
Don't look at us.
First person shooters all day.
Shotzi's put away the sniper rifle for a moment, and this
You
is
know,
what I've been waiting for.
it sounds like this Omni movement and all this stuff is going to be fun for the camos. I hope
I need to go for some kills, but he's still
the grind for the camos isn't stupid where you're like, you got to don't give me the stun camo. Don't give me the thing where I got to stun and slide and I hate that. Oh my God, that's the worst.
Absolutely fried. Okay, so that's a good sign for all you guys out there wondering if you could pick up Omni movement fast.
That's what he needed.
Oh, he knew that was coming.
He's on his feet. That might be a different lobby, but yeah.
Clearly doesn't play the objective. Shout out to the 520 compared to your teammates 1400.
Shit. Who plays objective? You objective players? Not me.
46 and 5.
Not me. No way, Chemo. What the hell?
Ridiculous.
And this was called the
Oh, that's kinda-
Scourge, and this thing is absolutely insane.
Oh, I'm gonna need a fucking hand massager for this game.
ADS is crazy.
Yeah, this is a Jackal blueprint, one of the variants. Again, you'll be able to use this in the beta. It's just like absolutely insane.
All right, so does the beta?
Animations, everything looks so cool.
What time is the beta? Is that tomorrow or is it Fridays? Any of you guys know?
I'm making an emote.
I was kind of trying to Google it. And
What are you guys taking with you after your first?
their little sign from Call of Duty official says Friday, the 30th. But they were just said that it'll be available tomorrow.
Which one?
I don't know if it works on that.
I'm taking the.
What do you guys think?
I'm taking the Jackal with me.
I'm taking the spooky fish knife.
Aims.
I'm gonna just keep my Marine.
I'm taking the aims with me. That thing.
Sean, don't forget to do the Black Ops 6 download.
He was loving it.
Ooh.
Hey, physic.
And now I'm looking out for the medals. You see the double kill pops up. Things just so much satisfaction.
Are they doing medals like they do?
3 pieces. It looks so sick.
Are they doing medals like they do? They do in Battlefield?
One medal. I mean, that's going to be so fun to keep count of. I mean, not just for like players having a good game or even in tournaments. All sorts of exciting plays here. Can't wait.
I can't wait to see what's going on here with FIFA Kill. Now, FIFA, one of the greatest Warzone players of all time. He's
100%.
always streaming. On the other side of this, though, you have Aiden. You have Sage. Good news is he's got Jay Smooth on his team here, Alley Cap.
Oh.
I feel like this might be a stacked lobby.
What are you going to do? Nothing.
Because Aiden has got a 3-piece on the enemy side of things. I mean, this is a kill feed lighting up not in their favor, but can we just talk about, I think everybody's got tactical sprint on, and I'm going to start yelling at people.
And what I love about this is they're on a strike map, so it's so close. So every time you spawn, you're just going to be getting into engagements and having to use that Omni movement to get away. As we see
16 maps at launch.
It's going to be better.
8 on fucking 8 maps on
So unlike Cold War and a strike map in this game, it's not necessarily a piece of a larger map. It's an entirely new play space, but it's still using a similar art design or a similar palette from an existing multiplayer map, or at least I've been told.
And this one's Gala, so you can see small themed area. It just looks awesome. And up top, this is the position it looks like you're going to want to hold. This FIFA Kill is absolutely slaying.
And y'all can't see it, but his hair is bright pink. It's kind of getting blinded in this shot, but he's right in front of us, and I'm seeing the sun shining down on him in these shots. As
He just said, "Throw an axe."
We'll find a
I need to get me a good axe.
I didn't see him much of as an AR player, but his movement is looking cracked.
One of these days, guys, that's the goal. Get invited to one of these.
Good time here at COD Next. Now, an entirely different experience there, though, Chris. I mean, not necessarily being pinned down in spawn and absolutely beaten alive, but all right, Lola, massive shots.
I walked behind her earlier, and she dropped the quad feed. She's like, how about that one, chat? Everyone is just feeling this game bright and early, and she is not afraid to take on anyone in the lobby.
So Chris,
I mean, I haven't watched anyone else, but it doesn't look like all the other big streamers that are actually there right now that are on Twitter. Hey, man, I don't think anybody's hating this one. So
the red dot on. You heard them talking about it. And be able to change your reticle and customize it. That is something we had way back in Black Ops 1. It was one of the best feelings ever. So many features from previous Black Ops games were fine, re-added with that nostalgic feel, but also new. It's been so awesome.
Another thing as well, every single time you get a brand new weapon, the optic slot is open and ready. You don't have to level it up. You can put
I still think that like just being a girl in the Call of Duty space has got to be an advantage because there are so many thirsty dudes on Call of Duty.
You mentioned that there's going to be different themes for the prestiges. We heard about World at War. Will we see a Black Ops 2 one? And is there a chance that I can unlock the FAL in the Cap 40s once again?
Imagine some of the best weapons ever, but we got a bunch of new weapons in this game as well. I'm excited to just get my hands on it, try it out.
Can we see this from Salties?
Some first timers. Some first timers
Look
here
at all the
in the
medals.
Call of Duty world.
Turned on. That's the one I was looking for. When I play against Chris, I'll be getting a couple.
Does stim look like it hits faster now? Like the whole animation for the stim is faster.
You see that slide?
Great stuff coming through as our creators are finishing their first round of Strike. Everyone seems to be enjoying the fun.
Lucky.
I just saw some
My Filipino brother.
Honestly, I was just, when I was listening to you guys talk about, getting your medals and all the weapons that are new, also just quality of life updates that all of your classes will move around, whether it's Warzone, whether it's MP, whether it's a private match, rank play. You don't have to keep going in and remaking your classes, and I think that is just so important.
Oh, nice.
It's attention to the small details.
Yeah, that's huge, man.
Watching all the screens, the finer details, the different.
I mean, we don't play Mighty Customs, but like the ability to like just have your.
We were talking about yesterday. If you're right-eye dominant, we were moving our mini map up to the top right. And we're like, this is how it should be.
Oh man, that update to the hub's gonna be dope. What do you think, Sean?
We're locked for now, but there's a streamer and there's I think one that you can still customize. Could be wrong there, but
we're getting into the weeds.
Lots of different options for those HUD presets. We're getting a little teaser of some of them here. Again, it's just a new dawn, baby. It's a new day, and it's a long, fantastic year of Black Ops ahead of us.
Now, Miles, you're a full-time employee, and I'm a contractor, so I can ask this question. Can we talk about theater mode yet?
I think.
Do I have to wait until later in the show?
I think we can. I'm not seeing any hits. Not in aggressive mode.
Nobody's coming to arrest us right now.
There's no red dot on my chest.
Hey,
is there?
hey,
Hey,
focus here. Don't worry about that. Yeah.
imagine the clips that are going to come out of this game.
When I'm hitting them jumps and flips and dives, it's going to be a fantastic time, and you get to watch it in all sorts of angles, folks. While we're going to leave our creators for a moment, folks, we do have a bit of an update from Lottie, who's roaming the halls of Call of Duty next with some special guests.
I certainly am indeed. Some very tall special guests. I am joined right now by Keyshawn, Tristan, and Bub from the Washington Wizards. You guys may recognize them.
Nope.
Right, if I can reach here. But
Never
Keyshawn,
even seen these dudes in my life.
This setting, I think, is insane. What do you make of this setup with all our creators?
I didn't know what to expect walking in here and just walking in here seeing the...
Hold up, Nate Dope. Download it as we watch, yeah.
It's amazing to me.
I'm going to go grab my food here in a second.
Very vibey for sure. Tristan, have you managed to get your hands on the game yet? Have you played?
Yeah, I played. It's a great game. It's like a new what's the name? New maps, a new setup, and it's very nice. A little different, a little change, and it'll be fun.
We'll see how much you're grinding for sure.
I'll
And
grind
Bub,
for sure.
what type of player are you, Bub? Are you multiplayer, zombies? What do you dabble in? Multiplayer?
100%. Don't touch Warzone. I
Yeah.
play zombies sometimes. I'm not really good at the game, so I just play Warzone so you can keep coming back to life.
Damn, I was really hoping you'd start being like, I'm going to smoke kids. I'm talking a big game, but that's fair. You got time to grind. Absolutely not. And obviously, we're seeing some of the incredible creators try this out. Are you guys fans of anyone's streams at all?
All right.
I'll
be back.
A couple of AMP members in here, so it's pretty cool.
Food's
I'd
here.
love to hear that. And lastly, Tristan, how are you guys feeling about maybe squadding up together at some point when the game releases?
Us three? Oh, we should play for sure. We should start streaming. I think this has given a good jump start for us. Maybe we get into streaming, so that'll be nice.
Hey, you heard it here first. A Wizards team might be actually emerging out of Call of Duty next. Gents, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of the day. Castus,
Thank you
it's
for
back
having
to
us.
you.
Thank you so much, Lottie. We've got some of the biggest names in Washington all here to check out Black Ops 6. I wanted to ask you, though, while we're watching more gameplay, who is the greatest celebrity or athlete that you've played with or against or just watched in Call of Duty?
Oh, man, you're talking about skill at Call of Duty, huh? I would say I played with these amount of athletes. You know, Marcus Valdez-Scantling was unbelievable at
MVS?
Warzone. MVS is one of the best Warzone players that I've played with. I think he's great. And then Max Holloway, a fighter, unbelievable player as well.
He was really good. I won a gunfight tournament with Michael B. Jordan, the greatest teammate.
did.
And I went into that. I'm not gonna lie. I went into that fully thinking I was gonna have to carry him. He wasn't gonna know anything. He came in hot as hell, knew everything, had his own call outs.
Yeah.
He asked me a couple of questions, and I was like, we're absolutely gonna smoke this. There's no way we lose, and we did.
Did he have an 8-pack or a 10-pack in person?
AD was wearing his own clothes.
Why were you looking?
He starred in Creed. He's a pretty good athlete. as
Everybody
well.
loves Call of Duty.
Let's take a look at the gameplay.
Tim loves Call of Duty.
Tim loves Call of Duty, except when he rage quits.
He
But
did rage quit.
he's
I
not going to
watched
do it
happen
now. We
live.
talked to him about
Here we
it.
go.
No, he did it like 10 minutes ago. My
Zogoro.
bad.
Oh, wow. Hit that player. Look
Oh,
at
yeah.
the diving.
Can't kill him.
It looked good to me. It looked good to me.
Go
Zoe.
forward, then backwards, and those are some of the gunfights you're going to have to get used to in this game.
I mean,
It's super fun.
dude, the quads on that man to hit them dives.
Hitting them squats.
Look at this. This is so hard to stay alive. That was a phase player taking him down there. I'm not sure exactly who that was, but on a shifty, another Warzone warrior.
But also one of the most individually talented, just Call of Duty players we've seen come into the scene from a content creator side, and now competitor in Warzone. He's been unreal, so I'm excited to see what he can display here.
His aims is not missing, Ellie.
No, he's not missing. But kind of piggybacking off of Omni Movement, it looks like a lot. Like, it looks very daunting. But I promise you, once you are loading into the game, once you are playing, it comes so naturally. It feels like it's going to be a big change. It really isn't. It's super fun. It's super natural. And you can already see it. Like, people aren't struggling. They're having fun. They're testing out kind of their limits and their abilities with the Omni Movement. It is so, so good.
Oh, yeah, at this point in time, I think our creators have had maybe like 2 or 3 hours of total gameplay time. So, I mean, they've picked it up real fast. It's going to feel difficult for them to go back to, you know, a different Call of Duty, go back to MW3 or go back to previous games. You know, we always love to do throwback tournaments and throwback gameplay in the sort of mid-off season. It's going to be hard after Omni Movement.
Oh, 100%. I mean, it's going to change the way that you approach basically every scenario. I mean, when you're hitting a corner and you're walking into a building, like I said, you know, when we were talking about it, it just feels natural. Like, it's new, it's awesome, but it feels natural, almost how it should be. And obviously, they've catered the maps towards the movement as well, so everything is smooth when you're running around.
Some games that you'll play in the FPS genre, it feels like you're ice skating around the map. Absolutely not in this. Now, what's happening here, Miles?
Oh, this is, I mean, we're taking a hostage, and we're holding on to this player as a meat shield.
Wait, that hipfire was insanely accurate.
So again, this is a new feature in the game. You're able to take these players hostage from behind. This is sort of an alternate to an execution. This is going to go huge in Search and Destroy, in Warzone. You can take a hold of players. They will take the bullets for you. You have a limited amount of time, and if you get rescued, you can be rescued by your teammates. So, and I'm screaming like, he's got me. I'm being taken.
I got you,
I'm being taken. Wheeler's coming out of nowhere.
Climbing the sniper.
Would you call
saving
that
me.
a meat shield?
It's a meat. I'm calling them a meat shield. That's not the. I don't think that's the official
It's a
name.
personal
I don't know,
bodyguard.
I feel like I just got told that was the official name.
I like that you're a
Official
personal
bodyguard.
bodyguard.
That was just what came to my head there.
Against your will, bodyguard.
Hey, guess what? You got a job now for the next 12 seconds. That's right. You'll be guarding me, sir. Marley 13, though, thank you so much for that. And oh yes, Legion.
Why, dude, this ADS on this is crazy.
Oh, he power punched it too.
Oh yeah, Legion, do it. Find somebody and blow them up.
Let's do it. Come on.
Yeah, baby!
Oh no, he's been taken.
Oh, we're back.
Oh, no.
Leave him alone.
Well, Legion turns into someone's personal meat shield as the game comes to
What
a
did I
close.
miss?
And a draw. We don't see many of those either.
Yeah.
So I think if I'm.
I
Oh.
love that they're just using this left and right. This is so sick.
He's screaming for help. Please, somebody save me. It doesn't last forever. You will be taken care of there. And Zogoro, look, man, it happens to the best of us.
You just have to be aware. You can't get taken as the meat shield.
It's
That
going to
is
be
just
all
not-
snipers, right?
not
All
ideal.
the snipers who have been camping, you finally climb up next to them. They don't get to use tac insertion. Nah, they coming with me.
And you know what? When you have that prox chat out, I'm talking to you the whole time.
Oh, the whole time. Whisper
In your ear, literally in your ear.
Okay?
Hey, buddy, what you doing up here?
Do you mind if I just borrow your body for a second?
Just for a minute.
Just take some bullets for me.
All right, Zog.
That's fucking hilarious.
Ready for some Blaine train.
Not much. Not much.
It's coming though. You know,
Are you sure?
it takes a moment to
There
get
we go.
used to the aim down sight speed. He's getting collapsed here. What more do you want from him?
Honestly, I think that was an opposite jinx. I think I just helped him there.
It's all happening here, folks. Collaterals, body shield
Attack is
plays.
locked.
It's happening here at Call
He's
of Duty
locked.
next. Unbelievable
he's
day
pulled the
so
sub
far.
out.
What map is
Question on
this?
attach. So he won his first world championship when we went to New Movement back in Advanced Warfare.
That is true.
How do you feel he's going to adapt as now one of the old guard in the CD?
Oh, this meat shield idea is gonna be fucking hilarious for
Love it. I mean,
for
Attach
content,
is a guy who
Sean.
can run any
I'ma
weapon,
love
so
it.
We'll definitely be checking him out later today throughout the show.
We'll be checking out a whole lot later on today in the show, but now we're going to take a little bit of a moment to look back.
Little
Let's
clips?
take a look back at some
Oh,
of the
man.
best reactions during multiplayer today, brought to you by our friends at TCL.
Jimmy. I mean, I think they're doing a really good job of I mean, probably of just editing like maybe the bad stuff out, but I haven't heard anything bad yet.
Does it for Black Ops 6 multiplayer. We're heading out to a very quick break, but when we come back, we'll be back over at the desk with
100%.
one of our Treyarch developers for an exclusive look at Black Ops 6 Zombies. That's it all, folks. Stay tuned throughout the show for live Warzone
right.
gameplay on the new Resurgence map and updates on Call of Duty Mobile.
I'm here for the new Resurgence map.
Ooh.
Don't go anywhere.
Wow.
Oh no. No. Gotta mute this part. Gotta mute that part, sorry guys. Prodigy? Make me feel old. I mean, that was popping back in, well, they said it was 90s. What year did it come out? Early access, the 30th. That's not tomorrow.
And peripheral partner of Call of
All right.
Duty. Introducing the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 collaboration from Movement. Get early access with email sign up at movement.com/COD. Call of Duty Next is powered by Xfinity. Stay
Well,
ahead of the game
it sounds like they're gonna have all the
and a smooth,
Sean,
low-lag connection.
it sounds like they're gonna have
Operators get ready to
all like
unleash a
the
force
emotes and stuff. Remember in Warzone 1? We'd be able to like flip the bird while you're down and shit. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be, we might be back.
Scuff Gaming,
We might be back. I plus 4 years of development, so I'm really hoping that. Yeah. I'm hoping with like 4 years of development that Assetto is going to be. Maybe. I'm gonna knock on some wood here. That the game's gonna come out and not have too many fucking bugs. Probably asking for a little much. Probably asking for a little much, but
welcome back,
all right.
folks. I found myself up on another overlook perch here at Call of Duty Next to let you guys know
your nose job's bad.
Call of Duty Endowment Bowl
See a little crease in there, girl.
Will be coming to you live directly following Call of Duty Next. Code Bowl 5 will feature 10 esports teams from the military branches from the US, UK, and Canada.
There we go.
Alongside the most competitive players in Call of Duty Warzone, including Aiden, Benny Central, Natasha, Olin,
Oh, full of bugs.
Owo, Stode,
First couple months.
Symphony, Teep, Westy, Zlena, country music star Kane Brown, and more. Tune in to see who will dominate Urzikstan, be crowned the second Monster MVP, and for the first time ever, claim victory in the Code Bowl 5 Solo YOLO. You don't want to miss the chance to celebrate 5 years of Code Bowl, 15 years of endowment impact for veterans, and learn more about the upcoming endowment pack in Call of Duty.
As far as I know,
Stay tuned after next
Isaac might be the only like big streamer. Because I don't know what's considered a big streamer anymore.
Now I'll tell you what, folks, the energy in this building is unbelievable.
He might be the only big streamer that's a veteran. Oh no, I guess Nick Merckx is a big streamer for sure. But he's a veteran.
So much incredible news so far, but it's not over yet because we're going to head on down now to the developers of Treyarch to give you guys an exclusive look at Black Ops 6 Zombies. So GB,
I didn't say nothing.
Over to you.
Thank you so much for that, Lonnie. And yes, the Cold Bowl is incredible. Make sure you guys stick around for that. And a great time. And those players are going to throw down in the server. You best believe that. But here we go, folks. We're at the desk. It is now time to talk about everyone's favorite undead thing.
Hell yeah, zombies,
baby. And you guys may have seen this online. Round-based Zombies is back. And honestly, I'm stoked. It could be better than ever. I think it is going to be better than ever.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, that's right. So now we will have 2 maps at launch, and one of which we're going to be debuting here live at Call of Duty Next. So, folks, welcome to Liberty.
I don't know how to make zombies entertaining. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
There's a place just around the bend.
All right, if I gotta mute this guy, sorry.
Name of Liberty Falls.
I'm gonna run it. F it.
Fastest growing town in America, and it's plain to see why.
I never played round-based zombies. I think I played one level of it, and I was like, "The fuck is going on?"
Where church ain't just for Sundays. So if you're passing this way, be sure to stop on by.
It looks like a fucking jet engine.
We're dying to welcome
you. This looks sick. No Farmer Jed! No Farmer Jed!
Select 115 camo pack in Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone.
Oh man, Gunner's gonna be so hyped.
Let's kick things off with a good old-fashioned hell yes. Round-based Zombies is back. We are welcoming to the desk the Treyarch Zombies team. We've got Kevin Drew, Steve Bianchi, and Anthony Saunders. Guys, that Liberty Falls trailer, as Alex said, it's gonna leave a mark.
It's intense. It's incredible, right? Yeah.
Small town.
It was peaceful. It's a little more dangerous now.
Yeah, it looked like it would have been a good time out with the family. Now, not so much.
You know, we've been riding the Zombies hype train since reveal, and you know, I feel like I just hit a new level there. But there are 2 awesome round-based zombies.
Sean, how much zombies do you think we're gonna play?
know we've been talking about over the last few weeks. What does it feel like to just have both of these out in the world now?
Oh, it's so awesome to have basically Zombies Month where we've gotten just so
It really
much
has
time
been, yeah.
to show off all the hard work the team's been doing for the last 4 years and showcasing both maps, very different. We'll get into that, but it's just been great.
Yeah.
Lots of hard work over the years from the Zombies team. And Steve, Liberty Falls kind of feels like a new setting for Zombies.
Well, I kind of look at it like this.
Town, it's bright. It feels like a little bit of a different place. What, you know,
When
what
it
is
first
this
comes
all
out,
about?
October 25th, we're going to be grinding for the weapons camos.
Watch out, it's
and
immediately, right?
you're going to be grinding multiplayer for weapons camos and to level up all the guns.
It's such a built-out world. It's great, and there's actually.
Or maybe we should do zombies first.
To live there, and some little side quests that maybe you'll find.
You guys, side quests.
However it works.
So, yeah, you gotta wait
That
till-
way we're ready for Warzone.
Yeah.
And of course, Black Ops 6 is set in.
So we'll do the
1999.
camos?
So first look at this map on Liberty Falls.
Multiplayer?
It seems like we're embracing that early 90s era. Where of course we see it all over Black Ops 6, but this is.
I guess we do the camos for zombies if they're good.
Oh yeah. So I mean, Terminus, it's a little hard to get that 90s vibe when you're in a remote Pacific
prison.
Yeah. I've been to a few prisons in the 90s, so
Liberty Falls is really like where we got.
Bro,
to
you weren't
this.
even barely born in the 90s. Stop it.
Nostalgia, 90s. I think everyone here was a child when they were in the 90s.
Yes.
So just to bring all these little elements, so for me, it's like the comic shop, bowling alley, video store.
You remember brick and mortar stores, right?
Some fun.
I used to actually work in a video store in the late 90s.
I mean, you're going to have a hard time keeping up with me, but that's fine. Because, I mean, when you move up here, that whole transition of moving up here,
Mentioned Terminus. And,
you know, that's going to be a lot.
That, Terminus is set concurrently, right, with Liberty Falls, because you see the dates and the trailers.
Yes.
So you got people were putting 2 and 2 together on that. What are going to be some of the biggest differences, though, between the Terminus experience versus the Liberty Falls experience?
Yeah, so Terminus, or rather Liberty Falls, has a deceptive calm compared to like the more immediate threat you feel when you load into Terminus. Terminus is dark, it's claustrophobic immediately, so you feel that threat, you know. The bright.
You know what I'm watching these? It like, doesn't seem like the bullet reg is there.
Kind of safe, like maybe you could hit up Yummy Freeze, get a couple of
Whoa.
yeah, this is Zombie
Don't
Zone.
tempt me.
Yeah, you know it's not all good. You know, as you explore the map, you'll start to see the signs of the outbreak. You'll see the signs of a failed attempt to contain this thing.
Okay.
So, you know, it'll be everything that you expect. And what we want this to
The
be
hell?
is like set.
Did he just molest that fucking Blockbuster doll?
You know, but hard to master.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot for players to chew on. It's a smaller map, so again, a lot for players to chew on while they try not to be chewed upon. There you go.
Yeah.
I like that. I'm gonna
How long was he holding on to that joke?
Speaking of story, because you kind of hinted at it a little bit, it's a failed attempt at a containment, which means, you know, we got to look at the cinematic earlier this week that's going to set up the map. And damn, there's some spooky things happening in there. You know, we're seeing for the very first time the man himself, Edward Richtofen, since Black Ops.
What do you want?
4. And he seemingly is going to get yeeted into another dimension here by the ether. What does this mean, Kevin?
What do you want?
You know, I think it's the cinematic. First of all, is incredible, but I don't think this.
Are you
is how
bagging
we
right now?
expected To find
No.
Richtofen, and it's a bit of a change of expectations. We're not going to give anything away right now.
Okay.
But we're really just setting the groundwork for the game in this cinematic. It's basically whatever you saw at the end there, and Richtofen.
Well, and also too, we.
I have no idea what's going on with the storyline of zombies.
I'm going to make some assumptions here. It seems like they were violently murdered, or there's some sort of very.
I think they just were out at the sun.
I hope he doesn't have those nightmares.
No
without
sunblock
that.
on the picnic. That'll do some things to you.
Yeah. So up until now.
Yeah,
we
for you
were
melanin deficient people.
framing him up. As
Enjoy
a
skin
villain,
cancer.
And, you know, he's done terrible things to our crew on this island, but now we found out some terrible things have happened to him. So it's a bit more gray than you might have initially thought, right?
Yeah, we're adding some complexity.
Yeah, the best villains are always the ones that believe that they're doing the right thing. You know what I mean? There were some really sick moments in that trailer as well, so you can definitely get the vibe that there was. It's gonna be.
I'm surprised you ain't gonna show the trailer.
And you did talk about the end there. I'm gonna push on a little bit. You tell me no. Was that a Maxis voice that I heard there?
I don't know. And you could make some assumptions there. If you played the end of Cold War, some things happen that really kind of translate here, and you can kind of connect the points.
So is that what you would suggest players start if they want to get into the story?
While we're waiting, if you want to jump into Cold War, it's a great time to go check out those main quests and
I've
get
been doing
ready.
it.
Here's the story.
Yeah, I've been
Okay.
playing Cold War Zombies. But all right, we're headed right into Zombies gameplay here. But a few quick things for those of you watching at home. We are spoiler free today. We do not want to ruin the moment. Play it at launch. So the main quest and all the Easter eggs are actually turned off. And of course, the dedicated crew is back in round-based.
I mean, good for them.
6. But since Liberty Falls happens concurrently with Terminus, dedicated crew's busy. They're trying to break out of prison, so they're not at Liberty Falls. We're going to see a different set of characters played by the folks here on that map today.
Yeah, and so, well, should be waiting any minute now to be jumping into the action, but it seems like once that's good to go, Black Ops 6 Zombies is
Dude, where'd all the streamers go?
We are in to the action.
Oh, there's Sally?
With this one.
It's our boy Sally?
About what we're going to be seeing, and I mean, I'm just excited.
I don't know him personally, but we do watch him. We're a fan.
Back. That is going to be really exciting. Just fun, just, you know, kind of to see how far you can climb, right? That's always the gimmick. You know what I mean? You want to see how far you can go on that one.
So guys, yeah, we're already at round 10. Where on the map are we right now?
This is the bank here, so they're inside. You can actually get up on the roof of here too. We call this the Alamo. It's like the last holdout that they had here, Project Janus. So it's actually where you'll find the Wonder Fizz inside here. Yeah, we have Juggernaut. This is kind of the classic central point of the map. So there's a lot of
always need Juggernaut
connections you can make between the two major sections here.
So we see
wow.
in this mission right now, Liberty Falls. Who's your handler? You know, like what's the goal of the Liberty Falls mission?
Right, so we actually got introduced to our handler in the cinematic, John Blanchard, and he's the head of Janus Security.
Okay.
You know, Rick Toppin told him, lock it down, try to protect Liberty Falls. As we see here, they didn't really succeed. So you enter as an outside
hotness,
group, and he mistakes you as part of Project Janus. So he starts to team up with you and guide you along to try to salvage the situation, see if anyone's still alive, figure out what's going on, really just try to contain.
But you said that he assumes.
Who the hell do you say that name?
So you might not be.
It might not be.
Oh.
TBD.
Okay, all right. That is, I'm quite curious to see how that story plays out with there, but that's going to be pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have someone in the bowling alley here. This is Liberty Lanes. And there's my guy, Mr. Peaks. Little neon Mr. Peaks on the wall.
Great place to do some training there on the bowling lanes.
Oh,
around
and we're crafting. We're at the crafting table.
Oh,
Oh.
So crafting's back.
Of goodies.
You can make support, which is mostly score streaks, but a self-revive. We're actually limiting how many self-revives.
Who got that ray gun already?
Now to 3.
So only 3 per match.
Make it a little tougher and higher rounds, less opportunities.
I definitely needed that. I needed.
Oh,
yeah.
here's our first abomination.
Okay.
And he's gone.
I mean, that ray gun is. You can always leave it up to the ray gun. Yeah.
I mean, how do you get a ray gun? Like, I mean, somebody's always gonna get a ray gun.
Ray gun has a new look that we're.
Yeah, so the weapons team did an amazing job. They remodeled the weapon and gave it a huge polish pass. So, like the weapon inspect, it looks amazing. You actually see the cartridges as you reload.
There's a lot more animations when he's firing it too. You could see it was revolving around there. So it's really neat. Yeah.
I'm sure we're going to get another ray gun look as we get further into Liberty Falls. Benny Central here, round 11.
Yeah. Now, something I'm curious about, because the world looks very lived in. It's got a lot of, you know, it seems like it has a lot of layers to it, and there's a story to be told in the map itself, right? So, you know, what is like being in this map? Like, how does this relate to the players? Like, are there going to be some goodies that they could find around here? Like, what do we have?
Yeah, epic main quest here in this map that you'll be able to experience when it comes out. And, you know, as part of that, we are really upping the challenge this time around. So I think people will be pleasantly surprised of what they need to do to kind of do, you know, challenge their skills and their puzzle solving abilities. But, you know, we also have some really cool rewards for that as well. So we have new operator skins and actually for the first time Wonder Weapon skins as well.
Ooh.
Wonder Weapon
skins.
That I think people are going to be.
The ability to make your ray gun look like a different ray gun.
Yeah,
that's kind of cool.
The day one hunt, you know, on this map, everyone's really stoked. Working on the map, we can't wait.
Yeah, I'm not going to get a lot of work done that day. I got to be honest with you guys.
Yeah.
If you're looking for anything, I'm going to be busy.
You can definitely also see the Omni movement as well playing a role in this too, right?
That Manker got some help to it, huh?
Different layer to this, because now you know before you're like, oh, I gotta turn around and run, but now you can just like slide back. Yeah, you can just move away. Has that added some fun layers to the Zombies experience?
I'd say definitely with PhD flopper, you could see up on the hill there. You grab that, you run and jump down, do an awesome back dive and explode, and it's great. It's really cool. The movement makes it so fluid to get around.
You can run backwards now, but there might be zombies behind you, so it's not necessarily an advantage.
It's safe to assume there are zombies anywhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
So actually, we have third-person mode.
Yes,
in
and we're
zombies
seeing
now.
it right here.
What the
So that's kind of a nice way, if you're able to play like this, to get a little bit
Nah.
more awareness behind you.
I mean, that's dope,
I
but
did not realize that. That is actually really cool. And then you can also see just like the wild slides.
We're showing off.
Operator
It does. It shows off Omni.
oh, baby peanut.
Yeah. No, that's pretty damn awesome.
You got
So
stuck out there.
in terms of main quest, can we confirm here that they're like every map is going to have like a main quest
Yes,
at launch?
definitely. We'll have both,
Got stuck out
launch.
there.
Both these maps will have main quests. And,
Okay.
People to play, been putting a lot of effort in, saying tuning and balancing these things. So it's going to be a good challenge. We can't wait.
Should we be expecting that difficulty to be climbing up and getting harder and harder?
Yeah, I think
We're always trying.
Yeah?
It's tough when the world is trying to solve a single puzzle, but it's like we always want to make sure the steps are intuitive, but hard to discover initially. It's an interesting balance, and we always give it a shot every time, and always trying to hone it.
Challenge your skills, too,
Yeah.
right?
Of course, of course.
Yeah. Ultimately, we want more people
Yum,
to
yum,
dive
yum, yum,
into
yum,
the main quests and enjoy the narrative, discover the narrative in Zombies. Anthony, what have you got for players who might be newer to Zombies with Black Ops 6?
Yeah, so in BO6 we have what we're calling directed mode, which as the name suggests, will help direct the players through the main quest. What we've done is allow the quest, or rather the rounds, to progress as the player opens up the map and completes the quest. So as they finish steps,
Gobble
the
gobble,
rounds
huh?
will ramp up. It'll help keep things under control. We've given it a general cap of round 15, so things will...
Ghoster! Beatbox! What's up, my brothers?
Yeah, so we're really excited about
We
it.
are watching the reveal of all the things Call of Duty
Best way to do it, to like acclimate yourself to that.
as I feed my dogs my
I think we all know
pancakes.
someone that has just either been intimidated or just hasn't been able to get into the main quest.
Love ya!
And we're hoping that this will be a good...
All right, guys, I'll be right back.
for them. Oh,
we're seeing a trap.
It's Etherella.
Yeah, put my food away. Be right back in like 5 minutes.
So this is a new trap.
Probably less.
Liberty Falls.
Yeah.
Tell us about Etherella here.
This is a life-size action figure here from a comic book, right? That actually you can fire this up, and she blasts zombies with her laser death beam eyes here. But you gotta watch out there, because your head could get clipped too. So be sure to crouch.
Oh yeah,
Big guy was taking some shots there.
Big guy was taking some collateral damage.
You don't want to hang out in the comic book on top of the counter there. You might get blasted during that. But there's great witty comments as part of that as well. It's really fun. And there's another trap they might come across here as well. The Dark Ether Field Trap is around here, and that's a really cool project. Janice set those up. And actually, it'll slow down and dissolve zombies actually when they're in there. And you can kind of
we love dissolving zombies.
and lure them, but you don't want to linger there too long either. It's going to impact you after a little bit of time. So those are really fun too.
A good zombie. Yeah, a good zombie dissolving goes a long way for the soul.
Rampage here.
Now, I understand as well, because there are a lot of new things that are going to be coming to zombies. It looks so fun.
Oh, somebody's got the jet gun.
Somebody's got the jet gun. Okay, so
Speaking of,
Hutch, one of the OGs, we could talk about this. Every map has its own unique wonder weapon in Black Ops 6.
Yes.
What are we looking at here?
This is the jet gun, right, for this map. This is a favorite returning, maybe fan favorite from Transit that we're actually boosting up here, and you're not gonna break it apart now, right? Like last time, you're gonna actually keep it. It just overheats. So once you construct it, you have it. So obviously, if people haven't played it before, it's made from a big jet engine. So it's gonna suck in all these zombies, chop them up, kind of spit them out the back end of that. You can actually pull in, salvage, stuff like power-ups. We have weapons and things like that too. If you get, so it's really fun to use that weapon, just cranking through the zombies. But it also has a new
specialty weapon blast that you can do and charge up, and it fires off and
that's sick.
In case of emergency, break glass type scenario.
Yeah, for sure. Well, like I said, a lot of new things that are going to be coming to this. We just saw even things that are returning that are getting a fresh coat of paint on it. But also, I want to talk about the new perk machines as well, because there's one name in particular that I absolutely love, the Melee Macchiato. Yeah. It's just too good. What is it? What can you tell us about it?
So this perk machine is new, and it is everything that is 90s. We've got grunge rock, we've got boxing, we've got coffee. So
coffee shops, what's
coffee
better?
Shops.
Yeah.
So Melee
called a cappuccino. Wait till you see what it costs. Yeah, nice.
You drink it, it replaces your gun butt with this lethal punch that sends zombies flying. Really fun to use. It also ties in nicely with our dedicated melee, which is also coming to zombies. So when you bring your baseball bat and your knife in, it buffs the damage for that as well. So it's a really nice perk, especially early rounds to get a kind of a heads
here's the armor buy, which is new.
Yeah, so we've moved armor as wall buys instead of, it used to get it, you'd have to get it from the arsenal.
Yeah.
And so now it's such an important thing. That we thought we wanted to get that out there at the level, and it's part of the core progression, right? You're deciding, do I want to get Jug or do I want to get tier 2 armor?
Yeah,
right?
and
that kind of thing.
And that can obviously, like be your undoing ultimately, or it could be the thing that bails you out in the end, right?
Prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's not just about, all of the new things coming to Zombie, because we actually have some really awesome things returning from previous Zombies experiences that have that exciting twist on top. And one of those things that's hugely important is Gobblegums.
Yeah, so we might have seen it somewhere around here, but we've got several Gobblegum machines in the world. Gobblegums are a consumable buff system that was first introduced in Black Ops 3. They're really fun. You use them and you kind of break the rules. It gives you little, really powerful abilities for a little bit of a time, or kind of progresses your growth. We made a lot of improvements this game, so you always have to earn things in Zombies. So it's still important. You make your pack in the front end, but once you get in, you still have to go to these machines.
Yeah.
One's free every round.
But you can earn them just through playing, to your point.
As you play, as rounds turn, you always have a chance to earn a gun.
Okay.
What's new and really cool is we actually allow you to take 3 and store them on yourself. So you can actually kind of strategize or make combos and decide how to use them. It uses the score streak menu, very similar to MP. So if you're familiar with that, kind of sorting between those, you can do it here.
Yeah.
Really excited to see how people are going to kind of
just feels like you guys are
these things
doing
out.
Such a great job of just making sure that the person who only plays multiplayer can go over to Zombies and also feel at home with some of the mechanics that kind of transfer over, which I think is really cool. Yeah.
And that's the awesome thing, especially about Omni Movement, the global systems that are coming. We called out the HUD presets earlier, which you'll be able to see in Zombies as well. Dedicated melee. We've got plenty of stuff.
So much of the stuff we do at the core is so buttery smooth. It's like we want to bring that over into Zombies.
You're making me hungry. We're talking about coffee and butter. And maybe it's something about watching the zombies try to eat you that's
yeah, it's a little bit of that. But it's a different kind of hunger.
Yeah.
A bit more evil.
So Kevin, augments are also a huge new thing coming to Zombies in Black Ops 6. And I've heard this referred to as build crafting a little bit. You get the combos going. How's this going to work?
Yeah, so this is the evolution of a permanent progression system that we introduced in Core War. This idea that the longer you play Zombies, you get to power up your abilities, your field upgrades, your perks, your ammo mods, make them more powerful. What's different this time around is you're unlocking augments, and there's 6 per category of content. So you have minors and majors, and you can equip 1 of each. And the idea here is that depending on what you're trying to do in the game, whether it's high rounds, playing as a group, going for the main quest, right? That's really going to impact how you build your augments and what you set. And so ultimately, you're making your Juggernog your Juggernog.
Yeah.
Your Juggernog.
It's my Juggernog.
Yeah.
Your Juggernog is not like mine. Or maybe it is.
Maybe it is. I'm a support player.
So maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
But there's over 100 of these to unlock, and it's going to be a very lengthy journey to unlock all of them. So, just really excited to see what combos people come up with and builds.
One thing that I always loved when at the studio, when you guys talk about Black Ops 6, sort of the pillars that the game was built around, and one of those is become monster. And that's something.
What do you mean by that, Sean?
Across the entire game, but you folks on the Zombies team said, hey, we'll take that literally. And that seems like how we got Mutant Injection.
Yeah, it's a blast, right?
This mutant injection looks wild right here.
You see, you inject yourself, and you actually can become a mangler for a limited amount of time, and you just plow through zombies and chop them up and blast them. It's great, you know. And we've been wanting to do this for a really long time, and the animators actually showed us, like, hey, check this out. Like, let's do this. Let's make this happen in this game. So we're like, yeah. So this is the first score streak that's really meant for zombies, and it's just such a blast to play.
Zombie score streak.
The maniacal laughter coming from the.
I'm excited for this Manglers thing.
A chopper gunner on the ground, like you're a living chopper gunner. It's like that level of power.
I think you said yesterday too, like the Mangler on Mangler crime. If you use mutant injection on another, on a Mangler.
The battle, it's great. And the VO that he says is great during that too. It's hilarious. It's like,
got to see that.
No, for sure. All right, well, there's other things to talk about here as well. Kevin, why don't you go ahead and tell us about the arsenal as well, and like what should we be expecting there?
Yeah, so we've really streamlined the arsenal this game, and also kind of given it a glow up. It's, it'll be found on the level. It's a one-stop shop for weapon upgrades.
I'm back. Everybody can come back now.
And apply ammo mods. What's also really cool though is this time it's kind of got a AI.
Beatbox, I got a special shirt on for you today.
And it will actually kind of call you
Just
out.
kind of cold in here.
You run nearby it. If your weapon's underpowered, it might be like, kind of shout at you.
Yeah, I love it when my NPC judge you,
to get over here and upgrade. Because it's really important to kind of keep up with the power band as these zombies get harder and harder.
Yeah, we just heard someone wail.
I just
on
heard
the
someone
other side.
scream and go behind us. So
what is this?
We're in a good run.
They might have hit that death animation that we've been hoping to see.
What?
Oh man, and this the abomination is just horrifying. I am not looking. There's like one outside too, right? There's like some massive one. There's just so much to talk about. We're going to be talking about it. Don't worry, folks. Plenty to yap about when it comes to zombies. But we're going to take a quick break, and when we return, we're talking some more Black Ops 6. See you guys on the other side.
There's a lot going on.
Play like a pro on a big screen TV.
We've been live for 2 hours.
Inches from TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty.
And I think they're just into zombies.
Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty. AMD, official CPU and GPU partner of Call of Duty Next.
No, Peanut.
Herman Miller Gaming is happy to be the chair provider for Call of Duty Next.
Got some sugar. We're ready.
In Herman Miller Gaming and Body Chairs. Check out which gaming chair is best for you at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Triumph, official motorcycle partner of Black Ops 6.
Couldn't get Harley, huh? The too woke.
Your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
Nice.
Pre-order the new half-scale DG2 Wunderwaffe replica. Bonus,
that's cool.
All fans who grab one of these for their collection will get a gift with purchase. Exclusive Gold Lightning weapon camo.
Mega Abomination.
Okay, we are all so obsessed.
How was that?
We were obsessed with Abby. That was Abby, which is our pet name for the 2-scale Mega Abomination.
That's Abby, and this is Peanut.
He gave that thing a pet name. Oh my word.
Abby.
She hasn't eaten anyone yet.
Yeah, she's been very demure, very respectful.
Very cute.
What is with everyone saying the word demure right now?
Articulating her.
Tyler Durden!
She did
Thanks for the sub, buddy.
Yesterday as they were coming in.
Holy crap.
She is so cool.
She has to come home with us. I love her so much.
So we've been in here.
You know what's crazy? Somebody's going to actually end up getting that.
I saw
They're probably going to go to the studio, maybe.
I was like, oh, wow, that's big. Didn't think much about it. But when you see it moving around and stuff, that really hits home. That is utterly fascinating. And actually, as a matter of fact, you can see right there that.
What is Sally doing up there?
Have it right here.
Here we go.
That's
we
right.
have officially won.
I am also a Guinness Book of World Record holder, so I'm very proud to hold this alongside my colleagues at Activision and Treyarch, because this is the largest marionette of a video game character achieved by Activision Call of Duty USA in Washington, D.C. on the 27th of August, 2024.
Abby's a star.
Congratulations,
Yeah, we're so proud of her and the team that brought her
that built her at Treyarch. So thank you, Zombies team. Huge
That's
moment.
Mr. Cooper.
Guinness World Record
Yeah.
holder.
That's a real one. That's a real one right there. That's pretty awesome.
And there's baby Abby.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. I mean, again, all horrifying, but now smaller size. So it's great.
Hey, now it comes through. Boom.
All right. Well, now we're ready, obviously, to talk more about zombies.
Why did it take so long for it to come through? But it finally came through. I guess it works.
We got a lot of good stuff here to dive into.
Yeah, we talked about Wonder Weapons a little bit. You guys got a quick look at the Wunderwaffe. Wunderwaffe, which
The
we are
Wunderwahl.
arguing about which is the correct way. I think I'm siding with the internet. I'm saying
I just call it the DG2 because
DG2,
I can barely
that's
grasp
easier,
the English
yeah.
language.
But every
Hi.
map will have its own.
You're so excited when you got a little sugar in your body and you're just all happy to be
Go
here.
back and have another look here.
It's all new. You normally
The jet gun.
the jet gun.
I love that it's called the Thrustodon, but in its core, it's just a giant jet engine.
So it really is a jet engine. I really was just making fun of it. I didn't know what that was.
Makes you wonder.
It truly makes you wonder what that first version looked like,
And we saw-
the person who used it.
We saw in gameplay a little bit, but of course, we still
Golly.
have-
There's that blast attack. Right?
Oh yeah, the blast attack here. We still have Old Faithful is there, so we got a quick look at the ray gun, but the ray gun has had a bit of a makeover.
Yeah.
There
look how
she is.
Good it
Looks
looks.
so
The weapons
cool.
team.
Ooh.
Animation is so sick.
So cool. And
Man.
just, like,
Pew pew.
it rotates,
Pew, pew.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the back spins, it rotates. You know, you can. It's,
You can
it's,
tell,
it's
like, just
beautiful.
again, a lot of work was put into that. A lot of care was
Yeah.
put into that. So to the whole team.
Can't wait
All
to
right,
see
she's
the
finally
one
up here,
for it.
guys. I know this is what everyone comes to see is Little Miss Peanut.
For it as well. I think some people run
Yeah,
around
you
with
can-
it.
There's Pack-a-Punch for
That
both
was
of them in there now,
Pack-a-Punch,
right?
yeah.
What?
Check in Pack-a-Punch too, right?
Complete the main quest.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see what it
Maybe
looks
you'll
like.
see what that
Area
looks like.
99 breaking. Area 99 is the new Warzone Resurgence map. It's based on the history of Nuketown. And Warzone's gonna have its own mastery cameras. Let's go.
To show you. Check this out.
Oh,
Bam.
there she is.
Boom. Now
Gold
not
Tiger,
exactly,
King's Ransom,
this is obviously a
Catalyst,
smaller version
and
of it.
Abyss.
A little half scale of it.
That's
here.
gonna be hard. Holy shit.
Replica that is now
Wild.
available for pre-order on the Call of Duty shop, and we saw
That's kind of cool. Maybe I should put it up back here.
in the Liberty
Get one of
Falls,
those and put it back up here.
and, use it in a lot of creative ways.
You want to say hello, Peanut? You want to say hello to everybody?
Yeah, you know, it just seemed like a thing to do in the moment, right? Very cool thing to do. But of course, this right here is going to be a perfect shelf companion for your ray gun collectible that released last year, and I want this, so
I mean,
I'm gonna take it.
Kevin said it best earlier, is like, be like Richtofen, keep it next to your bed. You never know what trouble is lurking.
You got like a camo with this too, right? So you also
Yes.
get something else on top of it. So guys, come on, get out
An
there.
actual camo you can use in-game for buying the Wunderwaffe on the COD shop.
Yes.
Yeah, that is pretty darn cool. All right, folks. Well, with Black Ops 6 around the corner, now is the perfect time to grab this new addition to your Call of Duty collection. Of course, only available on shop.callofduty.com while supplies last. But that's not the only way to get your hands on one of these bad boys right here. Because Miles, tell us what you got for the people watching today. Let them know.
More Wunderwaffens?
Wunderwaffe.
Wunderwaffe.
You can have a chance to win one of 5
Ah.
6 Zombies Wunderwaffe DG2s. All you have to do is go to X/Twitter and send a tweet with the hashtags #CodNext,
It's just my
#Black6,
fingers.
and #Wunderwaffe Sweepstakes, and you'll be entered to win one of the 5 half-scale collectibles. Chris, das ist gut.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now, and I'm a little bit lazier than you, so I'm just going to scan this QR code. That's going to help me pre-draft everything, and then I can just tag you and tell you how much better I am at Call of Duty Zombies.
Oh, man, I missed it.
28 though, there was pretty rocking. How about you at home, folks? Are you ready to get into the zombies action? Here, the Call of Duty's Black Ops 6 Zombies.
That's kind of a cool, they're able to LED that, like a
Save us,
basketball.
Golden Boy.
production value of this is really cool. I like how they did the big circles.
That stage is so good.
I like how they did the big circles for sure.
Right, well, look, guys, and I know there was a lot to talk about here. Briefly, I did want to touch on real fast because we had talked about directed mode real quick. But,
That's good.
I know you guys wanted to emphasize something real
Which
fast.
you want to call it? That is actually going to be happening after the launch. So we want to make sure we have that initial window for all of our dedicated audience to go solve that main quest the old-fashioned way.
Got it.
And the idea is, at the start of Season 1, directed mode will come out, and thereafter in seasons, to open it up for more people to experience.
That's awesome. That's awesome. You want people to, feel like, they can discover what they want to discover, but at the same time be able to introduce new players to the Zombies experience because everyone should play Zombies.
Yeah,
it's freaking awesome.
At that point, too, you group up with your friends who might have done it already.
Yeah.
Bring them on, get your new friends involved.
Unique rewards.
Maybe join join the hunt.
Yeah.
The next time around, once you got your feet wet.
So we saw this a little bit earlier in the show, but I am very excited to talk progression challenges coming to Zombies, which includes
That's pretty clean. Oh, that Opal looks good.
On screen now, Kevin.
Here's our time to shine. These zombie mastery camos are equally
Ooh, that's clean.
Afterlife.
Is that a Krieg 6?
But I am really excited about Nebula. This thing.
Nebula kind of looks like this year's.
Kind of heats up in a way, and it just becomes more dynamic the longer you fire.
What? Man, they cooked.
Weaponizing the cosmos.
I like that. That is a phrase right there. Weaponizing the cosmos towards success.
Reticle challenges and the Dark Ops challenges also coming to Zombies, plus the camo track. The camo grind is almost here. I can taste it.
Yeah.
And prestige shared across all modes.
Classic prestige across every mode.
And that is just really, really cool. So there's so much.
I don't know how that's gonna work.
Here today.
If they're gonna be saying it's on all modes, does that mean it's Warzone 2 or Warzone as well?
I mean, again, you have so much that you
Card 98.
Here. Make sure you guys
Let's
are
go.
digitally pre-order Black Ops 6, or you can subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get the Reflect 115 camo pack. Of course, playable immediately in Modern Warfare 3 and Warzone, and these look really cool. I mean,
oh,
the visual
the
is
fucking
just
turtle shell.
striking in of itself there, Steph. Pretty dope.
I already have these.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go home and play with them.
I don't doubt it. You have probably everything.
Why does her dress look like a fucking? Why does her dress look like a zombies camo?
Another really cool thing coming to Black Ops 6: Zombies are evolving enemies. Kevin first described this to me as zombie popcorn, which is really gross. But Anthony,
popcorn forever for me.
Yeah, Anthony, tell us how these work.
Yeah, so basically we have what's the start of an evolutionary chain represented in the parasite and the vermin.
What the fuck?
Basically, these things will pop
Oh,
out of
no.
zombies dynamically throughout an engagement. So kind of switch it up for you. You think you're clearing your horde, and all of a sudden a giant head pops off and turns into a
The
spider.
fuck is even that? Is that the new Mimic?
Change where you're aiming. It mixes things up, keeps it interesting. Keeps it challenging. You look down, look up.
Yeah.
Yeah, really just switches things up for you.
Because if there's one thing that we all needed, it's more ways for things to kill us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Whoever is yelling in the background is so loud.
If you think these are terrifying, there's more on the way.
We got stuff for you.
Oh, man, it's just nasty.
She's got I mean, it's got to be kind of cool to be in her job because she gets to know all the fun things that come
Obviously got
that are coming out.
Awesome maps at launch, but what can you tell us? What do you got in store for us and beyond that on the live seasons?
So what I can say is that the next map is going to be coming by the end of this year.
Oh,
and that is going to be
round-based zombies map.
Really setting the tone for how in round-based we are this year.
Yeah, that's quite significant. I mean, you're just so many options for ways to be able to play. That has to feel pretty good for you guys and the team to be able to deliver so much like this.
It feels amazing.
Yeah, 4 years of development.
So I think we're all just really stoked about all the maps that we're going to come with.
Oh, there we go.
It helps kind of tell the story and just pair all the maps themselves pair with the story we're trying to tell. So yeah, we're all really excited.
So excited about it. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Oh,
there we go.
This is a mutant injection, is it not?
Indeed,
yes,
it is.
Yeah, that's dope.
You can see him go, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like his
Oh yeah.
I mean, he's all the way in 21, so Ink Flasher. retreating here as we're seeing.
We're not even getting to the rounds where it gets hard yet.
Yeah, and I'm seeing, so there is like a time frame that you have for it, so I can't just go and live out my destructive fantasies unlimited.
Yeah, it's coming back out
Limited
now.
time.
Mm.
Limited time only. Get it while it's hot. Oh man, that is so cool. It just looks absolutely devastating. That would be such a fun way to just clear massive waves of zombies.
Yep. You want to hold on to it.
You
for
got
the
an
right
exfil,
time.
huh?
You need that, and then pop that. And
So does that work? I don't understand.
wow.
Oh.
Awesome.
Oh. He's in the problem.
Supposed to check on again.
Oh no, that's a mangler cannon.
Oh wait, that's the mangler?
Yeah.
So
If
you shoot the mangler cannon off of a mangler, he has a chance to drop this thing. You can pick it up and get a couple shots, or you can grab it as well. So it's another kind of a smaller way to get some zombies.
Spend your salvage, get the mangler cannon, or find it. Maim a mangler.
All sorts of ways to kill zombies.
Oh man, well I tell you, it really has been awesome to see all the things that are coming to zombies. And like I said before, it really just feels like you could feel the enthusiasm. I could tell, having talked to you guys, behind the scenes stuff, how much you love this, and it just comes across, to the game that you guys have created, but also to how you guys passionately talk about it. So thank you.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
It's a pleasure being here. We're excited.
Yeah, Round-based zombies is back. Thank you, Treyarch team. It's been incredible to see.
All right, round-based zombies. I think I had enough of that.
Liberty Falls, our first ever
Got
game
it.
of Liberty Falls. It's been an absolute blast having you
Some
guys.
people just love zombies maps.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Looking at you,
Joining
Gunner.
us here on the broadcast now, but
But-
folks, when we come back, we're going to be diving into some live Resurgence gameplay on the brand new map. We're revealing for a new chapter.
Heck yeah, that's what we're all here for, right, chat?
By both Treyarch and Raven here at the desk. So make sure you stay tuned. Warzone's coming up right after this, folks. Don't go anywhere.
Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of
No
Duty.
backpacks. All right.
Introducing the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 collaboration.
Warzone with Black Ops 6 is going to have Omni movement, no backpacks, tack sprint while holding your knife, wild cards,
Stay ahead of the game with ultra fast speed.
overkill, and gunfighter. So you're going to be able to put multiple guns. Ah.
Of nature with Polaris
And then gunfighter, I think, is the one where you get to put more attachments on your guns. Fluidity updates. Guardian and mosquito drones are removed. Yeah, the Guardian's drone was dumb. The mosquito drone, that was kind of dumb too. That was annoying.
The action on screen for the highest level of gaming immersion. Origin. Customize your
I need to get an extra streaming PC.
and gaming laptop.
It's my next thing. I just don't know how to do it. If I could use it. Interesting. Where did they do this at? This is wild. They must have been doing this for a while, huh? So this is a building in DC that already had pillars like that. That's kind of cool.
Welcome back, folks. I'm here with the Call of Duty legend.
Bro, why is your hair so pink?
Kill. And our fans have actually been voting on the question that they're most excited to ask our
Lottie
creators
Van
here at
Prague.
Corsair. So, the winning fan voted question was, how have you used the new Omni movement system, and how has it been so far today?
It's feeling good, I'm going to be honest. At the start, I was a little slow. I'm not exactly a movement king, no Joe-Wo, but I got used to it. We started cooking. I was moving around, diving over tables, looking behind me. I was going a little crazy. I think I got a 99-kill game earlier. So I'm liking the movement. It's feeling good. I like the slide, too. You can, like, slide and then go down into, like, a laying backwards kind of thing. It's crazy.
It's good because you're flexible.
Nice.
You can kind of pursue your own movement. And what
Yeah,
you now, you did mention
I'm trying
that,
to.
he's the movement king, but with this
I
new
might
hairstyle,
take one of my old laptops.
overtaken with this new alter ego that you've got.
I don't know.
I might take one of my old laptops because my other streaming PC wasn't really working. It wasn't vibing. But I mean, I got my 3 monitors. I just don't know how I'm gonna end up doing it.
Love to hear that. Fever Kill's moving different. Let's see what other creators think. Robert, who you got?
Oh, Hector!
Warzone GOAT himself, Balls. All right, Balls, tell us what you think about this new Omni movement system.
All right, man, look, this new Omni movement system, I'm not gonna lie, it feels really, really fluid. I think there's gonna be a big skill gap, and I don't know. I feel like I barely got to play a little bit. So I have
We're gonna get Sean. We're gonna be getting shit on by some of these fucking G Fuel Y wires.
All right, so now
But
we
it'll
got
be
16
fun.
New 6 versus 6 maps. We got
Worth it just to
4
get
at
that.
launch, and we got 12 new weapons. What
Just
are
to
you
use that
looking
meat
for?
shield. I hope they bring that into Warzone. How fucking sick would that be?
I'm really excited to just kind of see what kind
What
of
if they let you use your teammates' dead bodies for fucking
yeah, but there's some cool stuff coming. I ain't going
for meat shields? How wild would that be?
There's some cool things that we kind of found out during the preview that are like super dope. So I'm excited for the movement to see how much that changes things and just to feel like COD's fresh again.
I thought you have 2
You're excited
monitors,
about it?
Sean.
We're excited about it. All right, so now, before we bounce, I want to play a game with you. All right, I got 2 props. One is a goat. All right, you hold that. All right, and the next one is a piece of coal. I want you to go around and give these to the creators that you believe
That would be
deserve
wild.
most. All right, here we go.
Only 3 goats?
Only 3 goats.
Oh shoot! All right, let's go find.
All right, go. Come on. Here we go. He's running. He's running. Whoa.
Oh.
All right, nice. Come on now. Who's the goat? Who's our goat?
I mean, my main monitor is a 32.
Amir. No.
You did him dirty like that.
All right, here we go. All right, now why is he a GOAT?
Hey, he's quite literally the best player in the game right now, hands down.
Who's that? Who is that? Oh.
He said you're the best in the world right now.
Yeah, someone would say.
Some would say.
He's humble. He's humble.
Oh, that's a goat right there. Ahsoka?
Them two, they're teammates. That's why.
RG3, what's up, man? What's good? Oh,
I love the hair. I love the hair.
I appreciate it, man. What's good? What's cracking?
They're the best team in the world right now. Them 2 plus 1. So I think it's only fair to call them the GOATs. Plus 1 more. Come on, let's go.
Here we go.
Ahsoka, Shifty. You gotta go give it to Diaz. Where's Diaz? There he is.
Hey, all right, who we got here?
You know that kid's a fucking virgin.
The 2 that we just went to, here, we're giving them the last GOAT status. But look, man, we got a lot of people to get Gold D. Talk to me, man. How you feeling, bro?
I feel good, man. I feel good.
Thinking about me calling you one of the GOATs.
You appreciate the gas. You appreciate the gas. Hey, he said you're one of the best in the world.
Yeah.
All right, find the coal. Let's find the coal.
Oh, you better go give it to Tim. Who's that?
Oh, man. He gave him coal.
That's my GOAT. That's my GOAT. Look, man, this guy lives with me. He's got to, bro. I got to give him one. I got to.
My dog. I appreciate that.
All right. Hey, we appreciate your repose.
Oh, yeah, for sure, Timmy.
Lonnie, why don't you go ahead and tell him a little bit more about the beta?
Unbelievable. He gave him coal and then dapped him up. I mean, that's
Hello
the
there.
craziest switch around
Oi.
I've ever seen. But that's
Oi,
why I've got
Blondie.
three over there doing
Oi.
the video, and I'm giving you guys the good news. The Black Ops 6 multiplayer beta early access kicks off on all platforms in 2 days on August 30th.
Wait,
at
I
10
thought we
a.m.
gotta play that shit tomorrow. I'm confused, man. That's gonna screw up my whole day for tomorrow.
Now, let's jump over back to the desk. Where
No, I'm good for another
developers
week.
and Raven will be joining us for all things Warzone.
Thank you so much for that, Lonnie, and welcome back to Call of Duty Next. And we are about to watch some live Call of Duty Warzone.
Heck yeah. W's in chat for this. You excited for the new Warzone map?
We got some guests with us here today, too.
With Omni Movement? I think this is gonna get wild.
Of the all-new map coming to Season 1 later this year. So buckle up, because you're going to want to
Buckle
see
up, Buttercup.
the debut of this Resurgence map coming up here shortly. But we are excited to welcome our guests to the desk. More talented people from Treyarch. We have.
Well, she looks like a fucking nerd.
It's almost time.
What a fucking nerd. Doesn't she look like a nerd?
Like the electricity in the room.
Let's go.
Okay, all right.
I do too.
So you know what? Let's just jump right into it. Let me not waste you guys' time anymore here. All right, Brittany Miles, of course, thank you so much for joining us here today. And we're going to be talking about this new Resurgence map that's going to be coming
All right.
to Warzone.
Peanut, what do you think? You excited?
What it's been like building this experience for y'all, because it must feel great.
Yay!
Yeah, it's been
Yay!
really so much passion across all of the teams.
That's about what it sounds
Shout out
like.
to the Treyarch team.
I seen
the
it.
Ravens
I was there
team,
at
the
Six
team.
Flags
Everyone
for
has
a what do you call it?
vision of
No,
this map
what's the
is.
word nowadays that they got to
Every single
use?
piece has been touched so much
A
attention.
very
We're so excited to
special,
talk about it and show it off.
special team
Since we've had
of people that were there
This is
invited.
really exciting.
It's a big moment. Yeah.
Yeah, the team at Treyarch has been working tirelessly on this map. We are thrilled to finally be able to talk about it and show it to the world.
I love that. Well, here we go. I mean, look, guys.
She's a ginger. Don't look her in the soul. All right, Air 99. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get a big eagle cry.
All right, Area 99.
Welcome to the Pod Dormitory. Weapons testing. Mannequin assembly. A nuclear reactor. The House Factory. Nuketown shipping.
Oh. All right. How many was that? 6? So it's probably going to be on the little smaller side, huh?
It's your old pal, Archie Adams.
Please don't play DCMA music, DMCA music.
Safety first. When in doubt, ask what would Archie do?
We have arrived.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 7, 10.
Here's your
10
very
spots.
First look at our overhead tack map.
Mr. Filter, what's good, my brother?
Whitney, we're here.
Yes, we made it. You said
Yeah,
it.
definitely
Welcome
some
to
Fallout
the
vibes.
Birthplace of Nuketown. We have
But
10
they just said
POIs,
it's the birthplace of Nuketown, so it makes sense.
flair, and thematic
Which had Fallout vibes too.
Nuketown. This is uniquely a Black Ops map with a ton of character. It is. We just cannot wait for players to get into this.
Yeah, and we actually have more POIs on the version of the tack map that you're seeing here today. On the streamers tack map, once they're in game, it's going to look a little different. But you know what? This is where we're headed for.
I mean, where do we land? What's the first place we're going to land?
Area 99. We got live gameplay coming up on Area 99 in just a few minutes, but first, let's take a closer look.
No, Peanut. I'm gonna.
Points of interest.
Oh my gosh, Peanut! Look at all your hair.
Take us away.
Yeah, so Area 99, you're parachuting in. What's the first thing you see? Our Nuketown house suspended mid-air. It is so
What the
awesome.
frick?
Up here you have a view of other Nuketown houses that have been swallowed up by the sands of time. Then we have our test site. This is where experimental weapons are tested. The observant player may recognize that we have a prototype Guardian in this space,
Interessante.
which is a fun nod.
Lots of little treats there.
Ah.
That POI connects to our underground bunker space. So
Oh,
down
bunker,
here,
you know it's gotta have some
players
Easter eggs in it.
are separated from the chaos on the surface. But I recommend grabbing a gas mask before going down there.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Have our bunker space. This is our bullseye in the center of the map. It's also our tallest POI with multiple levels.
Okay.
But what's most important about this POI is actually that it is connected to every single other POI in the map through a network of trenches.
And it's got radioactive goo.
There's also radioactive goo.
You will take damage from. Trust me.
We have our manufacturing POI.
What?
This is where the Nuketown houses are made. This space is fun. We have doors, windows being carried throughout the space.
Yeah.
There may or may
Interesting.
not be a sneaky zip line in here somewhere. I'm not gonna tell you where it is.
You have to go and find
We
out.
gotta go find it.
Oh, I love everything about this.
Then we have our mannequin assembly space.
I think this is where we're gonna land.
So, okay, the backstory of this is it has been overproducing mannequins throughout the years, and now
not scary at all.
It's a little bit
Yeah, not creepy at all.
You get to run through massive
Titties.
piles of mannequins. Mannequin limbs are just tossed throughout. It's
As one does.
Don't get squashed by our mannequin smasher. And then we have our pods. This is where the people who worked at Area 99 used to live. This is the fun, stacked, smaller engagements. And players here really need to listen for those footsteps of other players in order to hone in on their targets.
Well, if you guys don't fix the audio, then we're all
That
chalked.
final circle, absolutely wild. I really hope we see one today in playtesting. Final circle on pods, you're gonna have one of the wildest fights I've seen in Resurgence.
That'd be a good question. What if you use the mannequins as a meat shield? I think the meat shield's we're probably making it bigger than what it's going to end up being.
Stand out when you're like moving through.
Nobody's going to end up using it,
The
but
idea that like well, I'm moving into new POIs. I'm going into new environments.
Absolutely. That was super critical for us across just deconstructing Nuketown and bringing that color and fun in that sense back.
Yeah, now...
That's kind of cool. They're like, hey, let's go with Nuketown, one of the most popular maps ever.
It being a thing, that there's a story around Nuketown. How did the creative come about for this? Because what an utterly fascinating way to approach not just making a map, but also tying
or decoys. That'd be kind of cool if you just can set up a decoy like that.
In Call of Duty.
Like, what was the one where they did where you did the holograms?
Super inspired by Nuketown. It's a fan favorite.
Where you throw out like a hologram and it'd just be like a guy just sitting there. Or it was the blow-up dummies.
Frenetic energy of Nuketown, and so we deconstructed it. And part of that is the history of the space and how fans love the history of it and the gameplay. So we tore it apart, broke every single piece down. Like Brittany said, there's so much intention. But this had to be where they're making all those Nuketowns and then shipping them off to the desert to blow them up. This old, abandoned military facility built in the 1950s. We leaned all the way in. And so when you see that color and you see so many unique POIs in gameplay, it all stems from that idea is, where was Nuketown made?
Yeah.
Area 99.
Yeah.
Very, very interesting. Now, narratively, I'm absolutely just in. I'm down with this. But I'm also seeing a lot of really cool areas, Brittany. We can have some fun engagements. What were some of the core design philosophies that y'all wanted to implement on this to really make it feel like not just you're playing Nuketown, but you're playing Nuketown in a scale that's never been tested before?
Yeah, absolutely. So one of the most important things that we wanted to do with this map was, like Miles was saying, tell the origin story of Nuketown. And in fact, Nuketown itself was a key source of inspiration for our map.
Yeah.
So we pushed for more of a classic 3-lane design, and that was strategic because we want to funnel players together towards the center of the map.
Yeah.
And by doing this, you'll have quicker engagements, faster gameplay, and that's what we want from this space. We also have a lot of vertical, taller buildings in the space, and that's also strategic because we want players to gain awareness of where other teams are, using the rooftops, things like that, help them think tactically in the space, and again, all for the the need of having the faster engagements that we want in that space.
I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of really fun fights at Reactor, right in the center. As you mentioned, it's like a bullseye. It's tall. It's beautiful. There's underground
the second you drop, you're in it.
Woo! Let's go.
It looked pretty open. It didn't look like there was so ratty, Sean. By the looks of it, yeah.
I'm gonna land right into it. I already know that that's happening. My friends are just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah.
But Brittany, what can players expect in terms of comparing Area 99 to other Resurgence maps that they know in Warzone right now?
Yeah, so players can expect this map to bring the fast, frenetic gameplay that we all know and love from the OG Nuketown. It's coming to Resurgence in Area 99. And when you look at the existing portfolio of Resurgence maps, you'll see that Area 99 is actually very similar in size to Rebirth Island.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. That'll make a lot
That's
of people
perfect.
excited. Also, another thing I had noticed.
That's like the.
just,
I mean,
the map layout
that kind of
itself,
suck. That'll suck for ranked
gives you a lot
for
of great
sure.
opportunities for rotations, to really move around the map fluidly. It feels like you guys really thought about that. Like, how do you get from POI to POI in a very smooth manner, right?
Yeah, there's so much care, like Stephanie was saying, and the team's absolutely crushed it as we've been playtesting it, is having those conversations on rotations and approaching it from a Warzone and Resurgence point of view. That was key, is, again, taking MP Nuketown for Resurgence is key. It absolutely feels and plays like it.
Yeah, well, speaking of the
I hope so.
part of it, I mean, the aesthetics.
It's gonna make or break a lot of things right now.
Let's talk about that inspiration, why you guys went the direction that you went, with this very retro style, if you will.
Yeah, so when you look at Nuketown and where really the origins of that, it's got this retro futurism.
Power went out again. That's why nobody's at the systems.
Let me get the dictionary.
Conversation everyone has
Today
been like,
I learned.
It's abandoned, but it's Nuketown. What does it mean?
Retro future. So this was a key inspiration across all the buildings, and really because it's a projection of almost what the 1950s thought the future was going to be. That's really through all the machinery, the robots, the crusher, the reactor. It feels like that, and that was important to us. So you're constantly immersed in Area 99, and you know it's Black Ops. You know it's special to this moment, and you know Area 99 is bringing something fresh and new.
And Archie.
And Archie Adams. Come on.
Archie Adams.
At the top, he's really a special character to the team that we crafted to be the mascot for the nuclear reactor and the nuclear world that Area 90 is bringing. So
the spiritual leader of Area 99. I think we're going to see a lot of him.
Just remember,
hopefully.
do what Archie does. I love it. I love it.
You are going to hear him in the map. He's all over with the PSs. It's fantastic.
Awesome.
And of course, like I said,
You gotta
this
go,
is
Peanut.
alpha gameplay that we're seeing here today at Next, because this map is obviously still few months away from launch, but the streamers here live at Next are going to be dropping into Area 99 shortly.
That's it for Peanut.
I have to ask you, I have my own thoughts. I have my own favorite place to land here. What do you think the hot drop's going to be today?
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I think the hot drop today is going to be our manufacturing POI. That's the one that has all the Nuketown houses getting built, right?
Okay. Any mini Nuketowns.
All of them, yes. And so
I think they're getting. Yeah, I think that's what they were doing.
Playground inside.
You okay, P?
Fun jump
You just
climb
took a
on
tumble.
all of different house pieces. It's going to be
You okay?
so fun, and it's a good, testing ground for that Omni movement.
Yeah, Sean. It says
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic.
they said they're gonna take them all out. I think is what they said. Yeah, I think. I really hope they keep Rebirth and then they get rid of Vondel.
A great vantage up there. Miles, do you have a favorite?
I do. So I mean, it's hard to choose. But personally, for me, I love to get into the command bunker underneath. I like the SMG, the shotgun. I like to really try to dominate that if I can. The circle might push me out, but I'm gonna try to hold it. And I have a soft spot really when you're looking at it. It's called back to Blackout, Nuketown Island bunkers underneath.
My
for everyone that
man.
knows.
My man.
Yeah. It did give me some. It did give me some Nuketown Black Ops or not Black Ops, Blackout vibes.
We got to play.
You want to come back up?
Yeah.
See, I like that strategy too. Just way in the corner. Really.
I didn't say a corner. Okay, GP.
Fucking Vondel is garbage.
Tactical defending.
Okay, but outside of the command center, we're looking outside the bunker. If I happen to look at the periphery of the map, out into the desert, saw some conversation about this online. What else might we see in that Nevada desert?
Well, you might see a hint of something fans love that might come later. We'll see.
Okay.
Get something with scope. You might see something.
A little hint
You guys out here with the teases and everything. My goodness gracious.
Are they teasing like a new map, like something else besides Verdansk? Are they saying like we're gonna go play Nevada or some sort of? I mean, I really don't want to play. Like, I get it. Like, from a design standpoint, they're gonna be playing the desert maps because obviously it didn't take too much. It doesn't take too much to, rendering.
Yes, I want to
Nevada.
Mannequin, though. Just random comment.
Well, folks, we got some
Nevada. I say Nevada, not Nevada.
Welcome back to the Castle Circle.
It's Nevada.
And we are welcoming you right now to the TCL Power Hour. For those of you who are here last year, you know what it's all about, but during this next hour, we'll have our creators try to complete these 9 challenges while in the middle of the Battle Royale. These 9 challenges will come them 9 opportunities for you at home to win a
Nevada,
65-inch
not
TCL
Nevada.
TV.
Nevada. Pinkies up. We're so fancy in Nevada.
Make the gameplay extra spicy if it wasn't enough. And also, if you want to be involved, use hashtag CODNext and hashtag TCLXCOD sweepstakes.
Look at Robert Griffin in the background. Hitting on her.
So let's get to the game, Chris. We've got a whole lot of action to get through. Area 99, folks. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Honestly, can't wait, Chris. Mannequins.
Great.
Imagine
All right,
a mannequin
Aiden.
skin. That would be a very,
Okay, why is
Get
this?
it, like in week 1, it might take till season 2, but I mean, who doesn't want to dress
ADS
up?
is slow on this gun.
The idea of a new Warzone map is incredibly exciting to me. I've been so pumped for this.
So many talented gamers here as well. I was just looking around to see who would be in our lobbies. This should be fun.
Yeah, we had a chance to. I stood behind Shotzi.
XM4 belt fed?
Trash talk. I was told to run across the stage and unplug Iceman Isaac's setup, and I wasn't going to do that. I wasn't going to do that, Chris. I'm not that guy.
No.
No, I wasn't even paying attention to the recoil.
A few times. This is just alpha.
Jeez.
You're going to see an even more polished version by the time you get your hands on it. But Miles, you and I saw this last night. We had just a few hours into it. What did you like most when you were playing?
I mean, it sounds like quite a cop-out, Chris, but I just love the idea that a single map from Black Ops history can inspire this huge play space. The idea that we're going like the home of Nuketown. There's this weird sort of like nuke.
All right, so we can't base everything. Can't base everything on what this is not going to be the final resort.
POIs, and yet we can see, of course,
This weird gingerhead dude in the background.
They said what's going to be the hot drop? Maybe manufacturing.
Los
I think it's going to
Dodgers.
be Nuketown shipping, though. Everyone just wants to go to the place that has Nuketown in the name.
Yeah, right. I also love the idea that there is a sort of floating part of the Nuketown map above everyone. To me, it's just such a cool idea to, you know, show a little bit of homage. I know you can look out across the desert, and in the distance there is, you know, the OG Nuketown, which, let's face it, Chris, is going to be in this game somewhere, right?
Absolutely. I do have to say, Ghost, if you're watching this one, my boy Knight did not make it to COD Next this year. I personally want to vouch for this guy after watching him play for Twisted Minds. Knight is a resurgence.
You know what? They're not going to have floating loot, which is a bummer.
He's like, resurgence is my home. Why leave?
Why leave? And again, the idea that this one is a similar size to Rebirth Island, very, very exciting. So again, you've seen the top-down view. You're seeing some of the action at home. You know what you're getting yourself into, folks. It should be a fantastic time.
Damn, he got shit on.
Chris, we've barely brought it up.
Yeah, it does look pretty dope. See, the recoil looks good right there.
Being in there, Brad is getting involved. Lovely bit of work there with the Tanto 22, and he goes down. But look, a smile on his face and a heart full of.
But imagine trying to do the call-outs in pods.
About 17 seconds, Brad.
Like, you're going to be like, purple pod, second level. Yeah, different gun.
For the first time. Let's take a look, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, with a LMG, I would hope recoil's pretty hard. That's when the recoil on an LMG is really good. That's the problem, is that it makes it too easy to use and everybody uses it.
Pod or blue pod guy?
I think I'd be I'd quite like looking
Okay.
at the pod.
You're a purple podder.
Oh, that's right. You are colorblind, huh?
Sort of, these habitation locations for the staff here at Area 99. Let's have a quick look and see how it looks on the inside. Cool, look at this. Better than my place in LA.
Bigger than my New York City apartment as well. Well done, Future.
Well done, bleak Future. This love is atom punk vibe. Plates, you name it. All the goodies you would expect from Warzone, and of course, brand new weapons.
Man, I was really hoping for floating loot again.
I was going to say,
you've been doing it all day, Bradders.
Decent ground loot as well. Every gun you pick up feels like you can do damage with it. There was very few items that I was like, oh, this is never getting used.
A lot of aim brought taken down.
And J-God's in this lobby I just saw. Can we get a J-God screen up here?
He's on his team, man.
One of the legends, of course, of content when it comes to Warzone. If you ever want an update, you go to his channel. He's going to tell you what the meta weapon is, what to be doing in-game. He's a family man as well. Always entertaining.
Oh, very indeed, a family man. A man who loves to pick about his own gameplay. But once again, where are we going, folks? Where are we dropping? What's the game plan?
What looks different? Interesting.
We had a good game going.
They had a good game going.
Yep.
Break it down for us, J-God.
Now we're like on Regain Central.
Now we're on Regain Central.
Yep, okay.
I mean,
Why does that guy have to repeat him? We can hear him.
Make sure he's got a safe landing. Is there any gear up here? That's going to help out.
Certainly going to help. That's a full squad mark.
We got that vest.
I love the narration of his own gameplay. Keeping the chat involved for maybe those who are driving or not necessarily paying so much attention to what they're seeing.
Instant YouTube video, you know? Why make edits? Oh, it's quick looking at loot, dude.
He's trying to figure out the new pickups. Oh, okay, this is the armor satchel. What's this? Someone's shooting him in the back.
What does that mean? Oh, that means you got to hold more armor plates. Okay. Gotcha.
Anyone who plays Resurgence already familiar.
Interesting. They're gonna bring back the flares too, huh?
Back extra fast, extra easily.
Well, another absolute demon in the Warzone world, like Shamu. And listen, it comes already. Rooftop on ping. They're doing their absolute best, folks. Running through. That's a squad wipe. So the nice gold highlight there. Another change again to the user interface here on Black Ops 6.
And unfortunately, Espresso still looking over Shamu's body. He's not happy about it. We got to go over to Biffle, though. This guy, I think right now, if it's not Shifty, Biffle is the
starting season 1. Black Ops 6 Warzone players will be able to
Watching his aims 85 here.
use Black Ops Modern Warfare 3 and Modern Warfare 2. Okay, so they're gonna do. Man, there's so many weapons. I was hoping they'd cut down on that too.
I love this gun. It's absolutely amazing.
and getting to see Biffle run it, he's going to do some things that I just can't do, so this is exciting.
And of course, showcasing the new movement. How do you get to high ground? What's the head? He doesn't matter what armor you have. He has better aim, and that is another one added to the.
Damn, he got
You're looking at that
specialist.
17 already.
Gives this kid
Yeah,
specialist.
17. That's the top right hand side of the screen. His elimination count. 6 players remaining in the game as well, Chris. We are looking at a very, very late match here.
They pop the UAV. They know at least where 4 of them are, and this is just hunting time. This is what these boys do.
Well, he's got his dedicated melee out. Does he have any idea? Does he have any idea that this is going to be a moment in the
Hadouken!
Power Hour? Looks like someone's going to get a TV.
Chauncey's coming on in, and here comes the revives as well. We love Power Hour. Once again, if you're just joining in, we have 9 65-inch televisions.
You can, hey Sean, do you see that? You can buy specialists down there at the bottom.
The
$30,000.
cluster munitions, cluster strike. That's an absolute classic, a staple from the Warzone world. Good shots. Couple of tags. Not an easy thing to do.
They need to keep all the weapons with some of the. Yeah, I think they really need to get rid of some of like the attachments. Like there is so many attachments that nobody's ever going to use, ever.
They got money for days, calling out the rotation. Biffle, I don't think so, he says. Ending your map a little bit early, and now they've got no disadvantage.
That player does get the revive, so a couple more folks coming back in. This game is not over yet.
Well, that's good that you can't see.
18, looking for number 19. These shots are sensational with the ground loot.
I love what we're seeing here. The communication is perfect. Always know where the enemy.
Like this is kind of cool because you get to see how. Like one thing I was thinking about Sean. Whoa! What is this guy doing? He's toying with his food. He is toying with his food.
Your first Area 99 victory. Biffle and the boys.
Let's watch it one more time. This is Repulse's perspective.
Swat.
The podcast GOAT right now, and you can see they're dropping
Damn.
51 bomb as a squad. Welcome to Resurgence here in Black Ops.
They never.
That's not a bad place to be. Well, GG's there, folks. A very, very exciting look. Very, very exciting.
Yeah, I think they got to get rid of some of that. That bloat.
Run. 51. We'll see if anyone can beat that during the day.
A quite delectable bite of Warzone action right there, Miles. And you can't ask for a better ending. We have so many studs, though, in the building. So many fantastic
I'm so
players.
tired.
All of these players are live on their personal channels. So go find your favorite in addition to watching the main broadcast.
In addition to watching the main broadcast, a little birdie has just told me that
I'm streaming it too. I don't know if this is why I'm gonna have to do 2 parts of streaming.
Cowboys.
It'd probably be
Thank you so much. We're
DMCA'd.
heading over right now, aren't we, RG3, to Tim the Tapman for a
RG3, we know you love the white women.
Miller. Tim, first of all, welcome.
Man, what does it feel like to be wearing a loser's jersey?
So far, loving it. Didn't fully get to dive into it just yet, but I'm a slow learner, so hoping a couple more games and I'll be able to, compete with some of these other pros around here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's I say that every time I start playing.
Yeah, that's me, bro. That's me.
But Tim, just for you, 4 years waiting for this game to come out. They've been putting it to develop, the longest ever between Black Ops games. What are you looking most forward to?
I think for me personally, it's definitely that Omni movement, and it's literally flipped the game on its head. Like I didn't know what to expect before coming here, and now being here and playing it, it really is like you can't. Like I'm gonna go back and play the old COD, and it's gonna feel so different compared to what I was playing here. So that hands down,
Yeah.
that's hands down what I was most looking forward to like trying out and running with. So
That's gonna also, Sean. That's gonna be the tough part about playing Warzone now. Like after we play the.
I saw that you had.
Oop, hang on.
The largest croissants ever in Paris, and so what I did was I tried to find the smallest one I could possibly find for you. So, you're welcome. Don't eat all in one bite. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they have to have a give and take. There needs to be a good give and better give and take.
Oh, that would have been.
Man.
Fortunately, my teeth are too big.
That's all right. It happens to the best of us, but love that so much, Tim. Thank you so much, and best of luck in.
All right, coming in on a helo this time. Interesting views.
He's cooking. Tim's cooking at Codnex, and only here, folks. Casters is back over to you.
Thank you very much, Lloyd. Well, I'm joined back on stage now with some very, very special guests.
Some veterans, huh?
About the Call of Duty League's endowment Black Ops 6 pack. I'm here now with former Navy SEAL and current performance capture director at Treyarch. I'm here with Miguel Vega. Sir, an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for joining us.
Yeah, of course.
We're here with a very exciting announcement today.
This guy's a Navy SEAL, and they're doing. Now he's doing capture.
It was inspired by and created in close collaboration with former UK Special Forces operators who are here with us today. On behalf of Through Dark, a British apparel company founded on the principle that veterans are cut from a very special cloth. Welcome, gentlemen.
Thanks, Mikhail. How's it going? Thanks.
Can you tell us a little bit about the inspiration behind the Endeavour Pack?
Yeah, so we've spent the majority of our military careers within UK Special Forces, and in this time we live by the mantra, endeavour through adversity.
This experience, however, is not reserved for the military elite. It is universal and human. We all encounter hardship in our own lives in our own way.
Ain't that the truth? And how did this collaboration with the Call of Duty Endowment come about?
So like the best of plans, interests were aligned from the beginning. As military veterans, the mission of the Call of Duty Endowment
Military
deeply with our
Nevada.
So developing the Call of Duty Endowment's first ever UK operator skin, knowing our efforts would directly follow veterans across the UK, US seeking meaningful employment.
As you mentioned, this is the first UK operator skin. What does it mean to be a part of that milestone as UK veterans?
Well, our ethos as Royal Marine Commandos of the Special Boat Service is inextricably woven throughout this pack. From the operator kit to the loadouts and pack essentials, our goal was to create something unquestionably authentic.
Those rig lights are
big. This pack will employ veterans in both the US and UK. It is incredibly humbling knowing that we get to continue serving the community we all came from.
What can our players look forward to most as they await the launch of this pack?
So our hope is that players recognize that the good they will do by purchasing this pack to help the veterans.
Help veterans? Oi, mate!
Advise other players to
Oi!
watch their backs, check the corners, and stay away from the water once this pack is live.
While a picture is worth 1,000 words, we would like to leave you all with just one: endeavor.
Well, there you have it, folks.
Oh, bro, that's the rose skin all day. Good Lord, that thing is blacked out. Imagine hiding in the shadows of that one. I always buy one Call of Duty Endowment pack. I don't know if they actually do any good, but Destiny, we're all gonna have to. Hey, that British, the old Union Jack, huh? I'm gonna be wearing the old Union Jack.
More veterans in
just so I go get that whole. I need all the help I can get.
Thank you both for joining us today.
Yeah, for sure. I think we're going to be buying that one.
Let's get back to gaming.
Thank you very much, James. What a wicked announcement. Very, very special. We do.
That dude's a former Navy SEAL, and now
here at Call of Duty Next, you can grab the Endeavour Pack October 25th when it all comes into the store.
All right.
Thank you very much again, James. Absolutely brilliant stuff.
Tim, you guys selfed.
Over to Tim, the tap man. And Tim's actually looking very good. I'm also waiting for my partner in crime, Christopher Puckett, to re-emerge. But for now, folks, you've just got.
I wonder if they use some.
So far here.
No.
Next. There's been a very.
Because look how they when you look at the things you can pick up, it's like a square.
Here in Area 99.
Like a big square. See, like that? That square looks different.
I like what we're going to see here. It's been a competition between Tim and...
I really, really wish they'd bring back the Flurry loot.
I think...
Tim, reload your fucking weapon.
Well, look, that certainly helps. Legion, though, just going down there. We're seeing on the left-hand side of the screen. And it looks like Tim has opted for a different HUD as well. Now, this is something...
No. It like the way you... When you look at an item, it looks different. Like the way it's labeled, it looks different. Like the box is more of a rectangular.
Legion having a tough time saying, Tim, I'm good. He's not good. Don't go for that revive right now. That's going to cost the squad. Can Butters keep him in it?
Butters can definitely keep him in it.
She was popping off in zombies. I went by, was not squatting.
It's fucking zombies. How hard is it to pop off?
We got a decent loadout here. I mean, decent gear. We've got no plates, though, for Butters.
Care package? Come on now.
No, she's got the squad covered. Absolutely love that there. Legion, of course, and Tim, they're now coming back in. We'll see if our team of heroes and heroines can keep things rolling.
The lads are here. Let's see what we got.
Oh, okay.
That's not bad.
There you go.
It's a legendary looking. We got X4.
Specialist off the rip.
That's a lovely care package.
And it's just going to be a moment to lose for the squad. Can we go? Thank you. We are going to see people ready to frag out, and this squad is devastating. Iceman Isaac, the Strat Wizard, alongside Teep and
Oh my God, this might be the team right here.
He's going to survive in the new game modes.
Of course, the first map we saw a 51 bomb from Biffle's team. Now we're watching the boys on the other side. Yui there, pop by Iceman Isaac. And again, a lot of the things are going to be very familiar to you. If you're a Warzone player, you're going to be carrying across a lot of information. Yeah, it's a new game.
Did you see that stutter like side slide?
Exist, like certain elements of the store. You know, we've got a new backpack system. The backpack's gone, so that's a big change.
That's so good.
Looking for players who show me the UI, man. Come on.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of POIs. I'll tell you that. This crew is moving. To
Yeah, Joe's movement's unreal.
Can Joe get some help? You look at the mini map. They're going for the divide and conquer strategy. No one within about 1,000 meters. I've measured the map a lot.
1,000. An entire 1,000. Joe's back in 5. Meanwhile, his teammate Iceman Isaac doing everything he can.
Iceman Isaac, man.
A little bit of points there. Again, you are
big shout out to him.
Reward, Chris, for not
former Air Force pilot.
And high ground, of course, is always crucial anytime you're playing here in Resurgence. You got to look out for the folks dropping above you. Well, let's go over to Destroy. This guy plays with so much confidence, and he is a momentum gamer. So when he is rolling, it's so hard to stop this.
So watching that Omni movement, seeing the way he's able to sprint left, right there, get right back into that fight. He evades a bit of action, gets himself into it immediately, and now he's on the prowl. And again, what a familiar look here. We're in one of the...
Hey, they put it. Look, they put the PAs down at the bottom of the screen. Huge W. Right now, it's like the top third. It's like right in the middle of where you're looking at.
Able to use his strike, and he is going to get run up on. Trouble for Team Destroy. Let's go over to Shifty and Hisoka, though. 2/3 of the Falcon squad that just dominated at EWC.
These boys, they got GOAT status approved. Here comes Evan. Hisoka on the long-range Overwatch. Big tags, nearly perfect shots. Wow. Even here on BO6, he's shooting hot.
Ripping through that body armor, and you can see they are just hunting at this point. They are going for a high score. Repulse and crew dropping 51 as a team.
UAV, we're looking for an advanced UAV in a moment. Yeah, there it is, advanced UAV. Top 3.
Okay, still pot 3, good advanced. I'm assuming they're not going to change too many of the elements.
Precision airstrike on its way.
Once again, all these players are live. Go check out their individual point of view, especially this one. If you are the in-game leader, if you're the one calling out rotations for your squad.
It's my GOAT right here.
Then Hisoka. He has been a difference maker when it comes to endgame.
I think I watched Hisoka win the Warzone World Cup way back in 21, 22, something like that. Another precision there for Hisoka. Precision go Burt, quite literally. Got some new gear by station. Not getting a huge amount of intel there because the player cam blocking the way, but
yeah, I think you can change your heads up. So that's one of the big highlights of this year is you're gonna be able to change your HUD. So if you don't like your mini map in the top left, you can be top right, and then you can change out. Like you can be like, oh, I want this on, I want this off. Like all that stuff is changed or allows you to change. I don't know how much customization you're gonna be able to do with it, but oh, whole team just screwing it on you.
TCL Power Hour to see how we're doing so far.
Right now, our creators are trying to compete with these 9 challenges while in the middle of this battle royale. We've got a couple of them that are done. There we go. Dedicated melee done. Gunfighter wildcard elimination. Can we get that? And a combat axe, Chris. We've given away some TVs.
We need to see the combat axe elimination. 7 televisions already awarded. 2 more to go.
Who's getting these TVs?
That's going to be tough for us to track, but we're doing our best. We got admins all over the place.
I was going to say, that's not our job, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, quality of life updates in Warzone. You ready? You ready, Sean? Here we go. Rarity outline, weapon rarity outlines. So it looks like the outlines are going to change for like green, blue, gold, etc., etc. Pick up a self revive while downed, while you're downed. Oh, so if you're down and you don't have a self, or you're waiting on a teammate to revive you, you can pick up a self and do it yourself. Nice. Downed enemies don't no longer trigger high alert. Because remember when you just lay there and you just keep getting flashed? Yeah. Bounty threat level sound cue. So it sounds like you'll get some sort of audio cue. Reduced in-game splashes. I don't know what that means.
Gaming chair is best for you at Herman.
Minimize loot cards while looking at loot. So those are those loot cards that I was telling you about. So they are changed.
Partner of Black Ops 6.
Med cabinet loot drops improvement.
The official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
So I wonder if they're gonna have more stuff in the medical cabinets. Live ping duration reduction. Okay, dope. That I mean, that was a bad thing. Like, as soon as you live ping somebody and they ran into the smoke, it really eliminated the whole point of having smoke, because you could literally just follow them and watch them and shoot through them. Pinging loot triggers a navigation ping. Huh? So I wonder if that tells you if it's like up or down. Okay, I'm in either way. Peanut girl, you stink, baby girl.
120 players on land, some of the greatest Warzone players of all time.
Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I think all the information is going to change. Like, where Sean, I'm really excited. That's one of the things that I was like a fan of, but not a fan of, was like where the mini map is. Being right eye dominant, that I'll be able to see it more clearly up on the top right, which also makes it you can line it up with Fortnite. So
it's best. You're going to see a lot of these familiar names that are here.
No, it'll actually make Combat Scout worthy, because essentially the live pinging and Combat Scout do the same thing. But with Combat Scout, when you'd be able to like run behind cover and stuff like that, and then get rid of it. But live ping is like, you live ping, 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 and then you throw your smoke down, and then you can still follow them. Like you still see, where they are. So that ping duration was really, 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 really long, and it was not competitively. It was like, if you were using it, you're like, it's great. But if it was being used against you.
There's a lot of monsters in this play, Chris. DC is bumping.
Joe going for the selfie.
98-inch TCL TV. Excuse you?
Take a look at everybody playing here. What's up, everybody? This is Washington, D.C. This is Call of Duty Black Ops 6, and you are looking
98 inches. What the F are you supposed to do with a 98-inch TV? It's only
trying to find some kills over here in Area 99. He's the player on the right-hand side of your screen. That is some laser focus. The shot's
$2,000.
enough, though, as the high ground.
$4,000.
Downfall. Seriously, though,
well, that's a whole wall.
Experience here at COD Next. Again, we wish you could join us, but quite frankly, we don't have the space because we've got 250.
Oh, I've got a perfect spot for it on my wall.
I bring my wife and kid. They're like, no room for anyone but workers, and for good reason.
It's almost time for me to get a new TV, anyways. I've had that TV, my living room TV, since what? McGregor and what was his name? What was that dude's name? McGregor and Mayweather.
Same thing. No, that was so close. Wouldn't that have been ideal, folks? But yeah, Snipes here in the world of Warzone, obviously a big deal. Nice shot. Chrissy goes down. And now the pressure applied. That's going to be the precision. I mean, it's like, it's just all the makings of a good Warzone map, Chris. Got some nice high ground to play with here. We've got ourselves these great big open spaces, a lot of lovely transitional elements, like a laneway from POI to POI, and secret tunnels.
Absolutely. You may be familiar with this weapon. It's gone by the name of the Ames 85. You can see the new sniper, the LR762, also here. As Zog is fully loaded, ready to unleash some fury, just waiting for challengers to potentially be dropping back in. Here's his first opportunity.
I mean, that's the gorgeous thing about Resurgence, right? I mean, you've got to make sure you keep your team alive at this point in time. Again, some nice changes there to the user interface. We're going to keep bringing this up, folks. These are the new elements here in Black Ops 6. Lovely looks there across the board. As everyone's got a little different vibe. Some of the mini-maps are square, some of them are round, some of them are at the bottom of the screen, right above that sort of bearing tape. Very, very exciting stuff here at Zogoro. Not that exciting as he just waits to get back into the game, but Timothy Tatman.
To SWAT 556.
See it, Timmy. Self-revive, smart. Focus on yourself. Go for a little strike damage. Precision.
Man.
It's definitely good commit.
What the hell was that noise?
Tim's wearing the warden skin.
I can precision it. Hang on.
And that voice line was great. Requesting recall. Precision strike incoming.
This is how you push the pod, Miles.
The pod's
you
getting
blow
absolutely
it up,
getting
push
pounded.
up to the fence.
The pod's being pulverized right now. Go on, Tim. Be brave, Tim.
This is a tough final circle to go against.
The master kit, that skin kind of looks dope.
More free points falling in if he can hit the shots. The burst not quite clean enough.
That's a fun weapon. That's the SWAT 556. A bit of a burst weapon here in BO6. Plenty of love though. Oh guys, it's just so
Yeah,
much.
it's
There's
too
so much to
slow.
get through still, and
That one's
we're
too
talking
slow.
Warzone. There's no better folks to talk about Warzone than the guys on the desk right now.
Timmy, what was that
Welcome back
play?
to the desk. We are thrilled to have Raven and Treyarch.
How you gonna go back to the desk when they're in fucking final circle like that?
Warzone.
What the
Some key
F?
Updates that will be coming to us in season 1. I'm excited to welcome to the desk Pete Actipes, Lawrence Metten, and Ted Timmons. Guys, the excitement.
Oh,
in
Teddy
here over
Timmons!
99 and some of the
He's the
gameplay
GOAT.
has been awesome so
He's the
far.
one that made all the changes that we've all been requesting for the last like 2 years.
Loosen up a little bit over here. Let's chill out a bit. I saw Ted walk out. He was taking pictures, posting
Ted's
online.
been taking selfies. You know,
If you haven't, if you've never never noticed, the gun will give you a blind spot. If you could stack them on the map on the gun, it means you have more playable. Yeah, yeah, like the ability to change like where your map is and like all this other stuff. It gives you like a really good clean visual. But like that, the lowering that like PA notification and stuff down to the bottom, huge.
Design pillars really revolve
Fucking
around
Phoenix
fluidity,
cry.
simplification of systems, and player agency. So when we heard about Treyarch's global systems coming this year to Black Ops 6, we were really excited about the play potential that this could bring to Warzone, specifically with Omni movement, right? So if you think about it, just having the ability to dive, slide, and sprint in any direction, it's a real game changer.
Yeah, but how long's the delay? That's what I want to know. Like, this all sounds good and all. Like, the Omni movement's good. But if it's like,
we've seen it in the first match already, like it's just
hey, flop, delay. Remember when they had the delay with, there was a huge delay when you would slide and then cancel? Remember how they got, they tried to do all that?
The many
Gross.
systems coming from Black Ops 6. You talked about the global systems. And one of the most exciting new features that will be debuting across the titles are global weapon builds. Lawrence, you mentioned
Global
this earlier
weapon
in the multiplayer
builds.
section. This is a huge quality of life change. What does it mean for players?
Yeah, so global weapon builds make it easier than ever to create and maintain and access your weapons wherever you play, whether it's multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone. Every gun you create in Black Ops 6 or Warzone is a global weapon build by default and connected everywhere you can use it. So you can slot it into a
That's a little bit better.
You can edit to that global weapon build. It applies everywhere it's equipped.
Amazing.
No longer going in one by one, loadout by loadout, and keeping your guns up to date. Global weapon builds also exist outside of loadouts. So if you swap, let's say, your short-range XM4 build out of a loadout in exchange for maybe Latanto SMG, but you can go back to that XM4 at any time. It's a permanent creation, and
I don't know how that's really going to be useful. I mean, maybe for customs and stuff. Maybe it'll be good for Hello. Hi, Peanut.
Has your favorite guns, has your favorite weapon builds.
For zombies, I think it'll be good. But like the way multiplayer and Warzone play so different, I don't know if that's going to be useful. But I guess you could just create weapons class. You know, create your own weapons class per. You can be like, you just label it, and you're like, oh, MP meta or whatever you want to label it at. You know, you'd have an MP one, you'd have a zombies one, Warzone one.
Going to be a few specific things as well that we're going to be seeing, like perks and loadouts. They're going to be a little bit different.
Talking to me about these perks, there, Ginger Boy.
So, Pete, why don't you just take us through that, how that's going to play out, how that's going to look for the players?
Yeah, there's quite a few changes happening this year in terms of loadouts.
Okay.
First and foremost, wildcards are coming to Warzone. We're really excited about this because we really feel that this is going to be disruptive in a good way to how players kind of strategize and think about which loadouts to take
You
and
really
how they
do.
build them. So the two that we're showing off today are Overkill and Gunfighter. So Overkill is back.
Right,
It used to be a
Overkill's-
perk, but now it is a classic, and this time it lives on as a wild card.
So, do you get a wild card
Overkill
now?
allows you to take two primary
Get it.
weapons with 5 attachments on it. You might want to do that. Like, there might be an engagement that you might want to get into, and you have an AR, SMG, sniper, shotgun, whatever suits your fancy. You can make that choice right there and then.
Okay.
But if you don't want to do that, we're also showing off another wild card today, and that's Gunfighter. Gunfighter allows you to have one primary weapon and one pistol. and the primary weapon can have up to 8 attachments. So if
8 attachments on your primary?
put on the right type of intentions,
Whoa! Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Sean, it is like the. I don't even remember what it's called. Hang on, I'll find out.
Are going to be built specifically
I'll tell you right now.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
That's cool.
So more coming as we look to the live seasons post-launch. But
You don't want to see
Ted,
that.
one
There
of
we
the things
go.
you've done is actually revisit some of the underutilized perks, and kind of look at how we might use them for this chapter.
Yeah, so our design team looked at the equip rates of all of the perks over the last year and just how players have used them.
How do I do that? Here?
Like what would previously have been like
It is the
clearly not much value.
LG.
Some examples being we took
You're gonna have to write this one down. PG 32 UCDM. It's a 4K monitor that does 240 hertz. It's like one of the only ones on the market, I think. And I have it dumbed down so it really, even though it's the size of a 32, my visual screen is a 27. That way I can kind of keep things tight in my visuals.
Oh boy! So we think that's going to be a huge pick rate. And in the pre-brief, when we talked to some of the creators, the eruption for that piece was just phenomenal.
Oh, I missed that.
With Omni movement on top.
Omni movement with unlimited
tax
sprint perk.
Movement in the game, but Lawrence.
Eagle cries.
One quick thing I want to touch on. Classic
That's a
Prestige.
huge W. Oh man.
Yeah, so Classic Prestige in Black Ops 6 is truly a global system. Whether you're playing multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone, you're earning XP towards your next Prestige. And we've never had Classic Prestige in Warzone. It's a first for the franchise.
How is that gonna
We're
work?
excited to see how
Imagine
Warzone
trying to play
works.
Warzone.
Wow. I'm the fact that Prestige is just going to be there in general. I can keep things going. I don't have to worry about going to one area. I'm stoked. I'm in. This is.
I mean, I'm not going to be using my unleveled guns for Warzone. That would just be
Warzone
silly.
is getting its own dedicated camo track. Lawrence, we're pumped about this. We're seeing these mastery camos right here. They're sick.
Yeah.
Oh, that
I
one's
mean, as
kinda-
You guys have been seeing through the broadcast.
My tryptophobia is fucking freaking out on that one, but.
This year,
Ooh.
first time ever in Warzone.
That looks sick. I want to do that like honeycomb with the red on my bike. How dope would that look like that?
Abyss. It's dynamic. It changes when you shoot it. 4 all new mastery camos.
Wow.
Can only be earned in Warzone.
Yeah, I love all the dynamic camos that we've been seeing here. Really creative,
Dude.
just fun.
Dude.
Little special thing.
The Warzone grind is for real. Please be good so I have nothing else to play. Keep it
in
fresh.
this chapter, but in terms, especially in terms of what's going to be coming with Black Ops 6 here. But you know what? I like new.
That new.
What could we be expecting here coming to Warzone in regards to like?
Give me floating perk. Give me floating loot.
Oh, it's like a new old one. There's no more backpack.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
this will be a huge change to the way that the game
Oh,
is
yeah.
played. We really reflected on the last 3 years.
Gray background, black honeycombs with some like electric red floating through there.
To, like, look at the history of
Daddy.
Warzone today, and we really felt that with all this fluidity that's coming in with this brand new Black Ops 6 experience, did we want people like stowing stuff and doing inventory management, or do we just want people to like pick stuff up smoothly, run with it, and just go with it? So we're really excited about
Yeah.
this new.
F the fucking backpack system. That was tragic.
Always. We see here on screen that with the backpack changes, we're returning to the original armor satchel and also the ammo
55
storage.
mellow levels.
Yeah, and you know, as people were saying earlier, this
Pick
like,
3 perks,
agency
classic.
fluidity, etc.
Let me see what this looks like.
Chance to think about. Okay, the backpack had a ton of positives.
Scavenger, Grenadier, reflexes. Oh, they put reflexes. Sound like that's high alert, maybe?
The OGs might remember. There's now this ammo
Veteran, dexterity, survivor.
So if you find one, you can pick it up. Find another. pick that
Dexterity
up,
looks like
you're
it's
constantly making yourself
Quartermaster, Cold-Blooded, Tracker, Bomb Squad.
Too much, but
Sprinter, I think, is the unlimited attack spurt. Quick fix.
can be found in ground loot.
Oh,
Gung Ho, so you can run and gun. Ghost, Bird's Eye, Tempered, and Alertness. Oh, so maybe
with armor and ammo.
maybe
hardcore players.
Huh.
Still special.
Reflexes is probably
They're still the
flex.
thing to bind them, I guess. The one perk to bind them.
Interesting.
We've got it. We got it.
So much new things to talk about, you guys.
Coming to Black Ops 6 that are also coming to Warzone, but again, they work a little bit differently in Warzone as a mode. They've been tuned up specifically for the BR Resurgence experience, and one of those.
Oh, so because you're not
melee, Pete.
okay, so it looks like you're gonna have
Bringing the dedicated melee back
a
to
armor
Warzone.
satchel, which expands the amount of armor you can carry, and then a munition satchel, which expands the amount of ammo you can carry.
If you drop in,
Oh.
you will have this as part of your default loadout. So
Right.
once you land,
Okay.
you can equip the dedicated melee by holding the melee button down. The best part about it is when you have it equipped, you will also get unlimited attack spread.
Oh, snap.
So this is our second.
Oh,
layer
it's like
of
Apex.
attack spread.
So they did it
What
like
we love
Apex.
About this is now you have more agency, more options and strategy in how you want to play. So if you find yourself in a situation where you need to rotate, if you need to get out of a sticky like combat scenario,
You're like,
or if
F
you want
it.
to make a tactical advancement somewhere.
Jorge.
And the cool thing here is once you customize your loadout, you can customize your dedicated melee as well.
That is, I mean,
Oh yeah, that's a Call of Duty shop perk right there.
goes without saying.
Dedicated melee, so you can run around.
That's so good.
We're looking
Sheesh.
at some gameplay here, which has been.
And what do they call what do they call those things?
Resurgence on
Heritages or something like that?
We got to show off
Artifacts and stuff.
We saw some things happening in the winner circle and the MP.
You can get your own so you get to spend a lot of money to get like a very special rare
New
running around kind of thing.
We had them in the early days of Warzone, but now it's with a twist. So the emotes are third person.
Okay.
Don't worry. We have made sure there's a slow into and out, so you can't peek.
No peeking.
Keeping us
My
out.
man. Remember those blackout days?
Yes, right. And then when it comes to the sprays, it goes, as Peter was saying earlier about this agency, a big part of agency is that ability to self-express.
Yeah.
And one of the things that I asked Lawrence was, a few years ago at a birthday, my friends and I jumped into Warzone. My squad sprayed me, so Dan, Rich, and Craig, thank you for that. And I ran around looking like a clown. And I asked Lawrence every week, I was like, can you still spray an operator? And he said,
definitely.
Oh yeah. Remember we used to spray the operators red so you can with a big heart so you can see them better in the gulag. That's great.
It's back. You can do it.
I like to tag my targets.
So my next birthday is going to be reliving my old birthday.
Oh, that's Ted, something that it really has always stuck out to me with Raven and the work that you guys do. You guys put a lot of attention towards
Is that a
quality
child?
Of life, right? Quality of life.
Oh man, the emotes are gonna be great. The fucking sprays are gonna be great. That's some Warzone 1 vibes for sure. No backpack.
With our quality of life efforts, and I think this year going forward we've got a massive list for season 1 coming up. But it's also a cross-studio effort. Not only is it Raven and Treyarch, I don't know if our friends at High Moon and Beanox are watching. If you are, thank you so much for everything that you do for Warzone. But things like seamless ascenders, seamless horizontal zip lines, again, fluidity, really a real focus. And, we just can't wait to show like the improved inventory, UI, etc., etc. There's a lot.
So much work being put into it.
Sean, this guy that guy right there in the yellow jersey, he's the one that came up. Well, him and his team he's the leader of like putting all those good things like the redeploy balloons back in the game, like all the stuff that we loved in Warzone 1 that got taken out in Warzone 2 because we don't even want to talk about Warzone 2. But
I got to ask you, do you have any updates?
all this stuff for Warzone 3, so
we've really evaluated the last few years of what we've been doing with Ranked as a system.
Yeah.
We've started out with the foundation, and we like the foundation, but we want to build upon that. So we're happy to continue our work with Treyarch here and really build upon the infrastructure that's already there.
Ranked play, big map. Let's go, Sean. Let's go, Eagle Cries.
That Ranked Battle Royale is coming to season 1.
Oh, that's a bigger one.
It's always great. I mean, a lot of great updates coming to ranked play in both.
Let's go!
Play teams that Raven and Treyarch get together and collaborate on a Warzone ranked mode, and really excited to share more as we get closer to launch.
And that means we got all the toys
I'm excited.
Black Ops 6, like Omni movement coming to Big Map ranked.
It's going to change it up. I mean, honestly, I can't think of anything better. Unreal stuff. I mean, thank you, Ted, Lawrence, Pete. Thank you guys so much for joining us here today. Look forward to the next chapter.
Oh, Ted, you cooked. Now we go back to big. Now I ranked on Resurgence is hard because the regain sucks.
Let you go. Here it is. This spring, we'll be celebrating an incredible 5 years of Warzone.
Oh, she's gonna talk about
All of us
Verdansk.
who work to bring the Warzone experience to life each day.
Here we go.
Thank you. For
Let us
playing.
know.
It only feels right that to celebrate this milestone, we gotta go back to our roots, which is why I am happy to officially confirm that the iconic
Oh, we knew it,
2020
though.
launch map from the original Call of Duty Warzone, Verdansk. will
Verdansk!
return
We're flying into Verdansk!
Chat's popping off right now.
Let's go!
Information on this next year. Casters, back to you.
I mean, what's that gonna look like for us? Are they gonna bring back like redeploy balloons and all the things that we loved that we got in like the end of Caldera, like what we kind of have now, but back into Verdansk?
Can we
I'm a
be
big
serious,
damn
though?
person.
Boneyard? It is so cool for them to be listening to the community and bringing back the favorites. I know a lot of the Warzone
we're going
players
port.
have been talking about this for a minute.
Port all day. I'm a port boy.
Familiar with the original Warzone map.
Who could forget all that time stuck indoors playing Warzone? Not me, folks, but
Yeah, I really hope so. I think they will. I mean,
2025. Get in your calendars, fam. Oh no, FIFA, what happened to you?
Right now.
Back to reality.
Area 99 has been the place of the most recent combat, but let's take a look at what's happening here on the big scale. Ali, you've been watching all
let's
these
see what this
players
dude's
around. What is your takeaway in Resurgence?
spring 2025. So we're looking at March time frame.
Squads are playing really
All right.
scared, surprisingly so. I was sat behind Noisy Brother. She was going to be squatting.
New
up with
lethal
Littleton,
options.
Batman, and they were
A
on the
combat
hunt.
axe instead of a throwing knife, and we'll get a blast trap.
Where the heck is every
It's an IED, guys. You can play an IEDs. I mean, it'll be a proxy mine, I assume, but
Also, Satchel's coming back, like with Verdansk coming in, you know, these refined, like old new, as Ted Timmons put it. It just feels so good that these aspects being back in war.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Don't fix it, but if it ain't old, then sometimes the new can be old done. And you know what I'm excited
oh,
to see?
you come in and you won't.
Eliminating the need to sort of take a standstill and hit your backpack is really nice. And I just can't wait.
And honestly, Area 99, like, what's crazy about this is I haven't been a big Warzone player, but this has made me want to load in so bad. As an original
Load
gamer, as an
in?
original Black Ops gamer, always looking forward to the new Nuketown map and multiplayer to see its birthplace.
They got
here
Zone.
in the position of Warzone. It looks incredible. And I heard it's a little bit smaller than Rebirth, so you're talking circles
No,
smaller. It's
yeah,
a lot
what's
more
EFP?
people, a lot more engagement.
Use your big boy words.
Swag frag out.
I don't speak army.
Jailbreak over there on the right side of your screen. He is just shooting them out of the sky. Currently, the squad is lighting it up on the leaderboard. We saw a 50 bomb to start the day. Still waiting for a first 60 bomb. Jailbreaks make it possible.
And you know, I was walking around looking at some of the screens. The late game with the Omni movement is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
You can peek corners, run around. I think, Miles, you saw they were in one of the classic Nuketown buildings, Nuketown rooms.
Yeah, it looked like
So
on
good.
on Twitter they put out. So it's basically like a little mortar, you know, like with little fins and stuff, and then you put a timer on it.
Watch out, folks. Looking at that minimap, it's going to be very,
That was
very
his
hard to
own.
spice it.
That was his own precision, by the way.
Look at the size of the circle. 18 for swag in this game alone.
If you want to watch some fast, frenetic gameplay, as we call it, Swag is a guy to watch. Him and his squad, J Smooth and Chica, trying to get it done here. We're down to the very end. So we're going to see that movement put on full display.
Dude, and this is non-stop. I'm really enjoying that long-range XM4 build, that huge barrel on that thing. He
That
is
thing.
swinging it so far in.
And you heard them talking about the wild cards, which I think is awesome as well. Primary gunfighter being able to run 8 attachments. We're going to see some absolutely stacked builds.
Oh.
And some of these weapons are just going to do damage from range.
I just want to see the perks that are stacked. That sounds ridiculous. Be a super soldier.
Yeah, this is a crazy rotation here for swag. He's got to make his way.
Yeah, his specialist is going to be wild now.
Around him. UAV in the back pocket still once this one ends. So these guys, they're on the prowl.
Final squad.
If they win this, they will have the advantage going to the next zone.
Oh,
there we go.
Okay.
That was it.
There they are.
Show us the stats. That was a big one. It might not be 51, Chris. That's the record we've seen so far in the day.
Quartermaster is
Would not be surprised to see her in the
okay.
digits right there with
Dexterity.
the
Dexterity looks like it's
45.
what do we call that? Man, I can't think of words. I'm so tired right now.
Damn it.
Bad at
Not
all.
bad at all.
Nothing wrong with that, folks.
And they needed that because I saw a tweet from Methods, and he said, I'm just farming these Warzone kids. So the Warzone community needed to turn up here, okay?
Remember
So I
the
like that
1v1s, huh?
W.
What happened in the 1v1s, huh, Zen?
That is true. The Warzone community dominated the 1v1s versus our pro players.
I know, I just threw my boy under the bus, but I be like that sometimes. Breadman on the right-hand side of your screen, he's had a great time. One of the players we talked about, Chris, coming into today, like, oh, we want to see him snipe, and we did. It was fun.
Absolutely. Breadman, one of the mouse and keyboard warriors out there. He is so fun to watch. He can just snap on anybody. And I asked him, how does it feel? He's like, honestly, it's taken me a minute to get used to it, but I'm really liking it, with a huge smile across his face.
That's what Omni movement looks like, that left to right sprint there.
Lot going on in Warzone. The world of Call of Duty is looking bright. They look like they didn't try to change too much,
It must be insane.
but
And speaking of
it also
animation,
looks
I
like
was
they
sitting
kept
by
it fresh,
somebody
you know?
over here on our side of things, and they were testing what it was like to do an animation around the. They were facing a wall, and they did an animation, and they could peek the left and right side of the corners without being seen. So they didn't know if that was purposeful, and they were like, it takes you a second to get into that animation, but once you do, you have an insane peripheral.
And there's a ton of settings to go in and change when it comes to your movement. So when you get your hands on it in the beta this weekend, have some fun. Figure out what works for you.
I'm so ready to stop hitting the sprint button. I'm just going to be sprinting nonstop around this map.
And I'm happy that we're watching Breadman right now because we've seen a lot of controller players, seeing the keyboard players use that Omni movement, how they're going to adjust with it. It's just an evolution.
Breadman, Lula, Kane Brown. We're getting towards the end of this one. 9 players remaining.
Yes, that came Brown.
True or false? He hits this next shot.
And he's got the combo, the LR and the aims.
He's got and that aims is stacked for range, man. Look at that bad boy.
As you mentioned right
What's
now,
that?
the wild cards are
Good?
You can run primary gunfighter.
You're leaving your hair all over me, so.
Overkill.
Mm.
He's running overkill, Miles.
Nailed it. I mean, that's a big one. This is a huge moment here. We see a
Yeah.
squad win. Watch out for the players up top. Oh, Breadman. He wants it. A man who used to
Is
have.
he by himself? Where's his teammates at?
Teammates to the right, they have zone. They're securing it for him. He's just trying
He's
to
a
play
one-man
cutoff.
army right
now.
Now they're down.
He's doing a perfect.
Double bam!
Shit.
I like the medals, though.
Got to get out of this. Got to get out of the gas.
Look
Gotta
at the
keep
situation
moving.
they're in. There's
Yeah.
3 buys behind them. They do
My
have
name's
money,
Slide,
so
and I'm going to be using Omni movement, but probably be terrible at it.
Zone. So Breadman and his squad looking like they're going to secure this dub.
Armor box, always nice to have late game here. Keep the squad feeling fresh. Oh, another big rotation.
All right, so if you don't have the regular armor box, or it looks like if you don't have the.
that large bit of wall and get into the next circle.
Yeah, that's going to be the hardest thing right now is that they know where they are. Both Breadman hitting shots like that, I don't think they really need to worry about it. UAV is still popping.
Oh my
There's
goodness.
Cracks going in. He'll take some shots himself, and his teammates got to give him some help in this situation.
The rotation is going to pull them back up top, so they have to fight the zone and their opponent. Does he have a gas mask? It doesn't look like it, so he's in a very tough spot as he makes his rotation.
And Kane is falling.
Damn, that's when you. It looked like it got white.
Brown popping the UAV could be the game changer here.
Still a little bit of journey there towards safety. Precision, a dangerous place to be in right now. The circle, though, oh, a bit of high ground. Breadman, this ain't your first rodeo.
I gotta ask, how did they let them get in this position? The enemy team had them in a box in the lower ground, and now they've somehow snuck their way through the gas. They're gonna be on the roofs, and this is, I think, gonna be a 2v2 right now. A couple of gunfights going out, but that circle is still closing in slowly but surely on the enemy team.
Well, he's got the position. Kane Brown has his 6.
Oh,
the attacks are out. Can he do
it? A full concuss.
They know where they are.
Kane down low. Here
They're gonna
comes
drop.
the
That's
feed.
gonna be one.
Squad wiped.
We got one more to beat.
Got one more.
Kane's pushing in. Let's get aggro, Bread.
It's a 3v2.
Kane down. Kane gets a little bit aggressive. You see Breadman trying to lock
he's
in.
getting the damage from the circle, though.
There's one.
He's got one left.
1v1.
Nice. Victor.
Doing. He said, "Ken, go do your thing. Distract him." 39. Well, folks, that is.
It's like what we do for Kevlar.
Power Hour. All challenges complete, which means that
Kevlar, go run in there and see what there are people in there.
will receive a 65-inch TV. Okay. Very much TCL, by the way. It would be nice, but okay, we'll take that. 4 on the stage would be ideal. We'll be right back, folks, with more after this quick break with even more Warzone. Don't go too far.
Play like a pro on a big screen.
All right, what else we got left?
98 inches from TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty.
I never even heard of that brand, to be honest.
Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty. Miller Gaming is happy to be the chair provider for Call of Duty Next. Today's players are
Best chairs in the game. Best chairs in the game.
Which gaming chair is best for you at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Triumph, official motorcycle partner of
All right, Sean, I'll be right back.
Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
Welcome back, everyone, to Call of Duty Next. And mobile gaming has revolutionized the way that we play, from staying connected with our homies to grinding camo challenges on the go. You truly have the ability now to take Call of Duty anywhere you can possibly go to. Never miss a moment, always have fun. It's always a good time. But let's go ahead and take a look, a deeper look at some more of what's happening with both Call of Duty Mobile and Warzone Mobile. That's right, we talked about that last year, and we're out here in full swing here, folks. Let's go ahead and take a look.
Call of Duty Mobile, huh? Oh, this is gonna totally. I gotta turn that off. Call of Duty Mobile has a. What the fuck was even that? What the? I gotta turn the music off. Sorry, guys. Not gonna get DMCA'd. You still? Yep. Mobile. Mobile looks like it still has Rebirth. I wonder if Warzone Mobile will ever be able to.
Representatives from the mobile team at Call of Duty. Let's welcome to the stage here. We got Chris Plummer as well as Tom Hess and Sarah Bork joining us to talk about all.
Oh, I thought they said Sarah Bork.
We're excited.
Like,
Yeah, great. Yeah, I mean, this is wild stuff. I mean, the venue.
It'd be cool if Warzone Mobile could be played
that have so much history to them, but that is, of course, a story
crossplay
for another day. But it's so great.
You
to
know,
see how
like that'd be a really
gaming
cool
has just
progression.
Continued to grow. I mean, I got enamored by Call of Duty Mobile. It's like one of the first mobile games I actually took the time to sit down and really play. So firstly, I mean, what can you guys tell us about the experience, you know, this title, the growth that we've seen with it, the player growth? It's been incredible, man.
Well, you know, we're just really excited to have two incredible games now to serve the broadest audience possible on mobile. You know, we have Call of Duty Mobile, which has this colorful take on the franchise.
What corduroy jacket did he get that century? Did he get that from?
Across Call of Duty, and it's also complemented by this vibrant original content to really makes the overall offering unique and geared for mobile-first players. And then, of course, we have our newest title, which is Call of Duty Warzone Mobile, and this is powered by Call of Duty Tech.
Yeah.
So that means that, you know, we have the connected progression, the connected content. We have a much more closer experience. This is really the closest.
Hey, Filter, if you're watching, at least you'll be able to level up your guns and shit while you're playing. While you're on duty.
Have both of these exciting titles to reach our audience around the world.
Yeah, and I mean, reach, you definitely have. So many people have played. Like I said for myself, Call of Duty Mobile, quite significant for me. One of the first mobile games that I've had the pleasure to be able to really sink my teeth into. So let's go ahead and take a quick peek at your guys' first mobile title.
I don't know why they waited for Call of Duty Mobile like last. Like, I don't think as many people play Call of Duty Mobile as much. Please don't play music. This whole stream's gonna get copyright anyways, right? Probably. I bet. I'm sorry, mobile zombies? That I might be in. I mean, I don't do much. I don't do. What the fuck? I don't do much mobile gaming, but. What? I want that skin. That was sick.
Call of Duty Mobile. It is unbelievable. I still remember casting one of the first tournaments back in the day for the Call
Tournaments.
of Duty, Mobile World
You
Championship.
must be from the New York area, huh?
Such a blast, and I got to really connect with a community that I had only interacted with on my phone before. What is it about CODM that has allowed it to thrive for such a long time? And we saw right there 50 different seasons. I mean, that is just utterly absurd, man.
That's a big piece of it. But, you know, Call of Duty Mobile, it really reimagined Call of Duty for mobile players.
Yeah.
And it's just really struck a chord. It's colorful. It's irreverent. It's awesome. It's beautiful. And it's just loaded with variety. There is so much content and so much to do.
Dude, I can't think about this fucking
so many multiplayer maps and modes.
using your dedicated melees and like what kind of crazy melee weapons they're gonna come out with. It's like for buying the shop, yeah, they're gonna get all my money for that.
Rich experience where there's always something to do. With over 50 seasons, you know, you touched on that. I mean, that is just a massive amount of.
Hey, Sean, make sure you like and subscribe to the video.
And I know, you know,
Or I know you subscribe, but make sure you like the video, yeah?
At Solid State Studios and across Activision that support this game are just so appreciative of the fans who have made Call of Duty Mobile so successful over the past 5 years.
Yeah, I mean, it truly is like a combination of all the greatest aspects of Call of Duty is COD. I've always loved it. It's great. But let's talk about what's next, though, for COD Mobile, right? Any big plans that we should be expecting for the rest of the year?
I don't. Call of Mobile at the end of this presentation is kind of.
So, you know, Season 8 with Shadow Operatives is just about to kick off. That'll include a new Combine map.
Dude, did you see that weapons camo? Holy shit.
Which allows you to unlock some of the most elite customizable content in the whole game. We also have the Champs Finals coming up in October. That is always going to be a blast. We might even have some surprises there to announce later, but there's definitely $1 million prize pool, so that's pretty cool.
$1 million prize pool for a mobile game. That's wild.
You know, 5 years is a big milestone. There is going to be just amazing content that is off the charts. You know, it's always a big thing when the anniversary rolls around, but this is going to be the most content we've ever put out there. Players are going to be shocked, and I can't wait to see everyone in the game. So, you know, we're not going to be shy about celebrating. We hope everyone is going to be there with us.
Yeah, I'm sure they will be. I know I will be there as well. I mean, look, mobile games have always been known for, like, you know, quick, you know, hey, play this for a little while, but COD Mobile.
It's a whole lot of ring lights. Holy shit.
I've my teeth into for such a long time, and I've really enjoyed it. But on the flip side to that, though, last time we were here, we were talking, you know, yapping a little bit about some mobile gaming. You guys are getting ready for the worldwide launch of your own project, Call of Duty Warzone Mobile, which takes it to a whole nother level, man. How's it been? What have been the learnings that you guys have taken
thank
away
you.
from this?
Well, you know, millions of players have been able to get into Warzone Mobile since our worldwide launch. You know, the team just keeps finding awesome ways to keep improving the experience. A lot of that's driven by player feedback. You know, we're really tightly knit with our community. And, you know, they're telling us how excited they are about the ongoing seasons and these improvements, these quality of life improvements, the performance gains, all these things that keep raising the bar season after season.
Yeah.
And, of course, all along the way, we're delivering these shared franchise Battle Pass experience with all that content and connected progression. And that works across all platforms, right? So the Battle Pass works for you no matter where you are. And that just makes it so authentic. But, you know, we're now in this new era where we're getting into, you know, the arrival of Black Ops 6 and the arrival of the new Warzone chapter. And this is going to allow us to more fully realize the connected vision of this game.
I hope they don't suck that battle pass. This new battle pass that they came up with is this like fractured, like roadmap thing. Just give me the linear stuff, man.
with the rest of the Call of Duty studios to deliver a more seamless experience, more seamless technology. And for players, what that means is like more of the same content, connected content in real time is going to be available. And even more importantly,
Wow, that dude is loud. Who's ever in the background yelling right now, right?
Available on mobile when they happen across the franchise.
Yeah.
An example of that would be that we all played Omni Movement today. It's awesome. You'll be able to play that on mobile the same time it's available on Warzone console and PC.
That is
And
nuts.
we even saw the tease on Verdansk, everybody's favorite map.
I
We're
mean, if
excited
you
to
save
see
up the
same
money,
version of
I'm telling you right now,
with mobile as
a
well.
Herman
So we're
Miller
just scratching the surface.
Gaming Embodied is one of the best ones. I'm a big body, obviously, and this thing is so comfortable. So comfortable. It's expensive, but it's like a heritage share, like it ain't going nowhere. Like I don't think this is break-in. I think it's got a lifetime warranty.
Shared experience.
All the customization. It's
let's talk about
wonderful.
that shared progression, right, Tom? Because that is like massive. Like I can finish my game on in my living room, go to my home office, play a little bit there, and then keep it going on the couch playing on my phone. That's wild.
Exactly. I mean, that is
Yeah, but
the
you
core
can't-
of, Warzone Mobile, right? It's
you
about
can't-
shared progression, and what that means
But
is
it's not
the progression
cross-platform.
through XP, ranking up your weapons, camo grinding, battle pass. That's all shared. You can go from your PC console over to your mobile device and continue where you left off. It's also about inventory, so your weapons that you have are available on both.
That's so cool.
And just shared across the entire franchise. So it really is COD on the go. And what we're excited about with Black Ops 6 is that we're just going to be even more connected than ever.
Yeah, well,
so we're really looking forward to that.
Let's dive into that. What does that mean? What is the, especially we're here celebrating Black Ops 6, so what should fans be expecting as we get ready for a new game and a new era of Warzone Mobile?
Yeah, I mean, the big thing for us is Prestige is coming over. So players will be able to do rank up from the 1 through 55.
Interesting.
Same thing.
I can do it on my console?
Start on your console. Over on the weekend, if you're on the go, you can continue on your phone.
That's amazing.
You'll be able to choose if you want a Prestige 2. It'll work the same way. You'll be able to get the same rewards, different blueprints. Skins, charms.
Sean, I'm a buy once, cry once kind of guy. So
we're really
I
excited
would,
on the mobile side because it really
yeah,
gives the players
I'd recommend
a
just saving up your money
and earning great
for something like this.
How far mobile gaming has
Eventually
gone.
down the
You
road.
guys are really, genuinely taking this to another level here, which has been just utterly fascinating to see it all, kind of come together like this. But look, there was a lot of hype about Omni
What's up,
Movement
Bubba Bear?
today, Sarah. Everyone's talking about it. I made the joke. We've talked about it 1,500 times. We're now making 1,600. But I got to ask, you guys touched on it briefly. Omni Movement is coming to mobile, right? That just
Of course.
Yeah, thank you.
The movement is one of the greatest innovation that Black Ops 6 is bringing to the franchise. So of course we want to have our mobile player experience it as well. You've seen it, Omni Sprint, Omni Dive, Omni Slide, all of it. We're going to have on mobile with the best adaptation on the HUD. It's really important for us to share that awesome feature with, Black Ops 6.
I mean, that just looks so freaky. It's just the fact that you're able to pull this off. And I wonder too, I'm gonna be playing with my thumb sleeve.
Interesting.
What I mean? Like I got it. Does it feel as smooth as it looks? Because it looks fantastic.
Of course it feels great. It has a lot of speed, a lot of responsiveness. Overall, the experience is just more fluid. It really brings the action to you. So when you play, it does feel really smooth. But then when you look at the other people playing,
Yeah.
it just feels like you are in an action movie.
Yeah.
It really feels awesome.
Get to the chopper. Can't wait. It's going to be fantastic. Oh,
What kind of
man.
reference was
Well,
that?
Now, obviously, with so much hype around Omni Movement, there's also going to be a lot of excitement because we heard a lot of those global systems about loadouts and what could be expecting with that. So, yeah, let's talk a little bit about that. What are going to be the options that players have when it comes to their weapons as we get ready for Warzone Mobile and this new shift?
Yeah, I mean, we're really excited with the release of Black Ops 6 and the start of Season 1. Warzone Mobile will be introducing all 31 ranged weapons. We'll have 2 melee weapons right at the start. We have 5 ranged weapons and 2 melee weapons that players will be able to unlock and earn throughout that first season. So a lot of great weapons coming, a lot of new ways to play the game, a lot of new attachments and loadouts to try for players. So we're really excited that
Camos?
Yeah, we've got the Warzone specific camo. So we're really excited about that. And then The other thing that we have is all the Modern Warfare 2 and 3 weapons will still be available to players. So if you've earned that stuff, you still got access.
I'm
to
wondering
it.
if, because of this Omni movement, I'm wondering if like hip fire spread and that thing is going to be more important or going to be less important. Because you're not aiming down sight, are we, while we're jumping? So
that you want to keep in mind, you want the players to keep in mind from the dev point of view.
Yeah, I mean, like Tom said, right? We want to have people be able to play Call of Duty Warzone everywhere.
Yeah.
So of course we want to continue
everywhere
to be much more closer with the PC.
This is Russia.
We want to improve much more the connectivity experience, but we also want to stay true to our mobile players. So we also want to, you know, continue improving.
She sounds
the
French
system
though.
We currently have, like for example, for season 1, we're gonna have a new refresh for all the menus to improve navigation based on the community feedback that we got. Because as Chris mentioned, it's still very important for us to listen to the feedback that we get. And we're also continuing to improve the onboarding experience for our more casual player.
Yeah, and that is huge because, you know, you load up the game sometimes, you're like, what's happening right now? But now it's like...
Yeah, I'd imagine it makes it pretty wide. But if you have good hip fire, like a good hip fire build, it probably helps out a lot.
Accessibility is the name of the game when it comes to Warzone Mobile.
Like all that movement with like a really tight hip fire spread, boy.
I constantly am like blown away by like what developers have been able to create, but just the fact that you guys are not able to just do that on console, on PC, but you're also able to do it on a freaking phone. It's just so damn cool. So thank you guys so much for joining us here today to talk all things Warzone Mobile, Call of Duty Mobile as well. It is an absolutely awesome time to be a mobile gamer. So I encourage you, if you've never had an opportunity to try out Call of Duty Mobile or Warzone Mobile, please check it out. I guarantee you will genuinely enjoy it. But there's so much to be excited about, so much to be pumped up for, and of course, I'm sure a lot of our COD-M and Warzone Mobile fans are going to be really stoked as well. But thank you so much, guys, for joining us here today. It's been absolutely incredible. And of course, we have our finale coming up next after this here for COD Next. So we'll see you guys in just a little bit.
All right, almost done.
Talk about some of our favorite moments of today. We'll see you on the other side. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Play like a pro on a big screen TV up to 98 inches from TCL.
98 inch. I still can't wrap my head around that, boy.
Share the wins.
98.
Official streaming partner of Call
Some 72s. That's a foot and a half longer than me.
AMD.
7.5 feet.
And GPU partner.
Angle to angle. How's it gonna dangle?
Is happy to be the chair provider for Call of Duty Next. Today's
There you go. That's right there, Sean. Herman Miller. Big W's, man. This is the only chair I've ever been able to sit in that was super comfortable for like as long as I do. Like I still got to get up and move and stuff, but
customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of that. That I don't know. I guess it's just people's. My ear won't stop.
Welcome back, everyone, to Call of Duty Next. And wow, what an incredible day it has been. We've seen some awesome gameplay. We got some cool reveals, a ton of stuff to talk about here, and everything that's coming out.
So much new shit.
Duty. It's been excellent here.
Everyone's like, "Uh-oh, we're right back on." She was fixing her hair. He didn't even have a headset on.
Very calm manner. Our lovely commentators here for today. We got Puckett and Miles joining us, guys. How you doing? You feeling to get a little brisk sprint in there?
Between getting here and also the Oculus that we've been working on all day, yeah, we've had a fantastic workout.
Infinite sprint. Yeah, infinite sprint. Well, speaking of hype things here, why don't we talk about one of the craziest things, the best thing that I think everyone has been going nuts about. Miles, Omni movement, man. How stoked are you for this?
They are hammering down on this Omni movement for sure.
Safety say this is something that feels like it's always been in Call of Duty in a weird way, even though it's such a huge addition to the game.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like, I don't know. It feels so right.
Yeah.
Being able to move this quickly and this freely and just, it's beautiful, man.
It does feel like it makes sense.
This looks better down here, huh?
What about you? Favorite things?
I definitely think it was watching some of the best Warzone guys going toe-to-toe.
That last game was nuts. That was good.
No one is having a bad time. It is nothing but smiles throughout the whole video.
We'll see. I mean, they do a really good job of hyping this up. I know we're all really excited for the new.
All right, Steph.
Omni movement coming in and all this. It's all going to be how it plays out, though. Warzone. I think that's really cool, though, that they debuted the new map. So you got to see what the new Warzone is going to look like with,
I'm just so
you know, with the Omni movement and how that's all going to play out and some of the new pack perks and stuff. So.
Definitely not allowed to talk about it. However, I can't just wait to get on my couch and play beta with my friends, right? Like
I'm excited to play beta, boys. I'm not a beta boy, but you know what I meant.
In the studios, in playtests, they've been awesome. But to actually have this out in the world, have it be real, be able to play beta with my friends and my family, maybe you guys, maybe
I'm actually very down. I'm very down. I thought that was a weird maybe.
And then you know, like launch is right around the corner for Zombies, for Warzone. We got all this awesome stuff ahead of us. So I'm just hyped.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. And also too, just seeing the way that all the studios have come together to make, because look, folks, I don't know if you know this, but making a video game is very hard. It's very, very difficult. So to see so much cross collaboration, I'm sure for you has to feel like a particular, you know, a bit of joy, because it's like, hey, you know, all these people came together to make this incredible thing.
So many studios and folks at Activision all across the board.
She sounds weird.
On all different projects and stuff we've had in the pipeline. Obviously, getting to announce the return of.
Hey, chat, what are you guys most excited about for this new upcoming season, or upcoming Call of Duty season, rather? What's it gonna be? Multiplayer, the new camo grind, Omni movement.
It's a huge moment.
What are you excited about? The new Warzone map? You let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat.
It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. Of course, folks. We also saw, you know, I mean, I think the passion here from our creators, right? Everyone being just so in love with what we're seeing. I've come across a few folks, asked them how they're feeling. To what you said, Puckett, very true. It was like instant, like joy. It was like, yes, no, this is awesome.
Joy
I'm having a really good time playing this.
and pain.
Players too. It's been genuinely
Sunshine
and
rain. During Zombies,
Come on.
was the happiest I've ever seen a human being. Everyone was just beaming smiles.
You mean to tell me I could be above ground shooting zombies with a giant machine gun?
Absolutely.
Sign me the hell up, baby. I'm all about that.
The mangler, or like the mutant injection mangler on mangler violence as well. Like that was we got to see a couple of those on stream, and Zombies this year.
Nameless has never played one, and we're like, dude, you are coming in.
We're gonna get him in.
He
on
was
this one. It is so good.
Yesterday, I was watching you guys playing, and Nameless was like just going off.
Yeah. I'm all, just to say one thing that I'm excited for, real quick. Warzone Mobile.
We forgot to ask you.
I'm pumped. I know. No one asked me. I'm just a fleshy meat bag that throws a commercial break. That's all I am. But you know what, guys? I'm genuinely stoked for Warzone Mobile. The fact that level of connectivity exists on the cell phone is
Dr. Lupo.
absurd. It is so freaking cool. But folks, that is going to do it for us here today. I mean, what a day it's been. But let's go ahead though real fast and take a look at some of the best reactions of the day with our TCL best reacts. Let's go ahead and take a see what we have over here.
Let's go! Come on, baby! 20 bomb! 20! Come on! Ah! I'm him! Let's go, baby! Ah! First W, ladies and gentlemen. Black Ops 6 Warzone, 20 kill W. None of that weak shit. 20 kill W.
All right, hello everybody. I'm standing right now in front of a very large television with Destroy, which I believe you're actually taking this bad boy home based on some of your reactions today. And I'm guessing the reactions are because it's looking pretty good out there in game. How are you feeling about it?
I'm feeling amazing. I've been really enjoying myself out here playing the game. I've been playing with my boy Z and my girlfriend one day, and we've been having a great time running into other creators, trying out the new movement, and it's just been really fun having a new feel for a game, especially with all the new
98 inches is wild. I still can't.
Have you been enjoying obviously everything that's kind of come about? It's been 4 years in the making. What are some of the standouts?
144 hertz, huh?
So actually,
that look good.
The last two COD Next as well. I really enjoyed this one. It seems like COD is always trying to go above and beyond. Some of the major standouts. Our hotel is beautiful. The spot that they have us staying at. When we came to the event, we had a nice little private motorcade that was awesome.
Sometimes when you get a screen that's too big, it's hard to like
see us have a good time, and it's been a great
focus
time
on
all
anything.
around.
I love to hear
You'd
that.
have-
Well, Destroy, congratulations.
There's supposed to be like some sort of like mathematical equation, like how far away you are from your screen is how big you're supposed to be buying your screen.
Do I need to yell into
So
I can get myself a TV, TCO? I need to do this right now. Bucket, we're going out there.
Destroy is so hype, and he's a big dude. So how big is that TV?
Big dude.
I hope you didn't pack a carry-on because
That's true. Might be that one home.
Oh man! All right. Well, I mean, there's still a little bit more to talk about here. Steph, about the beta.
I still
Beta
wanted
is
to.
right around the corner. Pre-order now and get open beta early access or subscribe to select Game Pass plans. We're kicking off on
Oh boy!
The beta kicking off on September 6th, and you can jump into the beta starting Friday. I cannot wait. Like I said,
Like
preload
this
today.
Friday?
Yeah.
Like this Friday.
Preload,
Right around the corner.
preload.
We're flying home. We're getting on beta.
Yes.
That's how it works.
I'm just
So-
excited because I get to be here for a beta. I'm always working when a beta's going on, so it's just really nice to finally be here to be a part of this. And yeah, I mean, what an incredible event this has been. But I know, Steph, it takes an army to make this happen.
Yeah, I just want to give a quick shout out. I want to say a quick list of thank yous.
Blah,
It
blah,
took
blah.
So many of us to make Call of Duty Next happen. Of course, so many awesome teams across Activision, our incredible development studio teams at Treyarch and Raven who are here today, and all of our friends at home at the studios, our amazing creators from around the world for being here, and all of the hard work from the folks behind the camera here at the venue, our awesome broadcast and production teams.
You guys are awesome.
We'll see you all in beta, and also you guys are okay too.
Yeah, well, I'll take okay. I'll take okay. Decent. All right, folks. Well, we want to thank everyone at home who watched today, partaked, enjoyed what we put out here, and that is going to do it for us here.
All right, that sounds like it's gonna do it.
Next. What a
That's
joy
gonna do it for
to be a
them.
part of this. But be sure, though, to hang around because coming up immediately after this, we have our 5th annual Cold Bowl right here, and it's going to be so
I don't think they're gonna stick around and watch that, guys.
we got Ghost Reflections as well as Katie Bedford going to be bringing you all the action. Make sure you check out, though, some of the top plays of the day brought to you by AMD, and we'll see you next time.
Woo!
All right. Go there. Where the heck is my mouse? Where'd it go? There it is. There it is. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. All right. Wait, I edited that photo. Sean, I got some chores I gotta do. And then I'm gonna go work on the bike. And be done with that. Well, I probably won't be done to that today. But there you go. Probably won't be done with that today. But I want to go work on the bike. I got some chores I got to do. It's going to be a long weekend, too. Maybe I'll work on the bike. Maybe I'll hop on. I'm not 100% sure. Been live for 4 hours already, man. Sitting in the chair, doing the thing. Peanut's exhausted already. Look at her. Look at that sweet angel. Just, you know. Anywho, appreciate you guys all stopping by. Everybody stopped in. Tyler Darden, thank you for the sub today, man. That means a lot to me and the community. I think we're up to 105. We're a 10th of the way there. You know, slow but surely. Make sure you have your friends and your family. Make sure they like and subscribe to content too. We might be back tonight. We might be back tonight for some more gameplay, some actual gameplay. And then we're going to be on tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow's going to be late afternoon stream, I believe. And then Friday, the beta. That's what we'll be playing. So I'm going to keep my ears to the street for what's when the beta, as soon as the beta is available, that's where we're going to be hopping in. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I think we covered it all, man. I'm pretty excited. They do a pretty good job of getting everybody hyped up for it. Omni movement, new map, Warzone, new camos for Warzone specifically. Dope. All right. Maybe I'll see you later. Definitely see you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping in. Make sure you like, subscribe to the video, tell all your friends. Again, I'm going to keep saying it because I need it. I need your help. This community only grows without you. It only means anything without you. So, anywho, can't stay safe. Stay dangerous. See you on the next one, y'all. Peace.